Guys, it's Judgment Day. You know, Judgment Day, basically. Good morning, everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I've been a mess. I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning and I've not slept since. I was gonna stay up for the patch notes anyways, but I'm a mess. I'll be honest with you, I am a mess right now. But hi guys, I hope everyone's doing good. Good morning, everyone. Let me fix the chat up a little bit. There you go, that should be better. Omran, thank you for the follow. For the raid. Sorry, for the raid. Game still down? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Judgment Day indeed. Yep. Whoa. I am scared. Just check 1 minute ago. Game still down? Got you. My prediction is that the game will be down for about another 2 hours. And then it'll probably come up. Also, people on YouTube, friendly reminder, drops are going tomorrow, I think, on Twitch. So, if you do want to get your drops, which are the free drops, it's like a bunch of free shit. Just make sure to check Twitch out, basically. You get me? Also, guys, I managed to fix the chat. I had to basically... A simple version of what happened is OBS basically generated an extra file that doesn't exist. And because of that, it was messing with my Streamlabs stuff. So it should be fixed now. Keyword is should. Right? Okay. They did nerf a sync value too much because... They didn't nerf a sync value too much because half of the damage. Fair. I'm only here for the drops and back to YouTube. Fair. Morning, fix it now. It's fixed. You guys can see the chat. Yeah, I miss having the chat the way it is there. It looks so much nicer. Guys, this server should be some. We're in very different time zones. 6:45 to 7:30 would be like in 7 hours for me, bro. You know, That being said, what's it called? That being said, there's definitely a bunch of stuff here that are really questionable. Number one is you know, 15% base crit rate. 15% base crit rate means that I think off the top of my head, you only need 600% of crit. You only need 3.5 hours. Yeah, that's fair. Got you, bro. I think you only need about 600% crit to reach a cap, meaning literally skill insight and the beetle, just skill insight and 1 crit rate mod can do it. It doesn't even need to be a 2+. It can be a 3+. Arcade tuning with crit rate on it as well. Literally 1 mod to reach max crit. 1 skill insight, blue beetle, and an ancestor mod is literally all you need. And the loads of people who are panic selling their double crit mods, yeah, GG's, man, because yeah, it's still worth having it. Guys, you know how crazy the sync is? Just a blue beetle and a 2+1 negative ancestor mod can reach 100% crit rate. You don't even need skill insight if you use a 2+. 1 mod to 100% crit rate. That is so insane. That is so crazy. That is redonkulous. Should I drop YouTube video? Describe the notes. YouTube video. No, I'm gonna go through it now. Anyways, PC level. What I do now is when I stream earlier before the stream now, then I just go through the notes. We just chill, talk about it, listen to music, vibe out until the game's up, basically. Good, so I don't got a good bunny mod. Wolfie, if you're using skill insight and the blue beetle, then you can use a purple ancestor mod and still get 100% crit rate. Is 2 plus 1 negative going to be better for 3 plus? No, 3 plus is the best. 3 plus 1 negative is going to be the best because Skill Insight is one mod, Ancestor mod anyways, Blue Beetle, and with Skill Insight, or with a with a 3 plus Ancestor, you can cap your rate out with crit damage and fusion. If you use a 2 plus, crit damage fusion can work if you just want to build for max damage, but the 3 plus 1 negative with crit rate, crit damage fusion is her strongest mod right now, from what my understanding is. Singular, if I'm not misinterpreting this, is a dead stat now, completely dead stat, because it's only on her second ability. So we're gonna have to see how that goes. Yeah, it's looking a little bit scary. Singular being a complete dead stat is a bit odd, because the thing is, right, if you think about this long term, they're gonna do this to every descendant. Every descendant is going to get one type. They'll probably get rid of Dimension on Freyna and just make her tech, as an example. 30 minutes till it's upright? No, we don't know how long. It could be any time. Do you think Bunny's new kick's going to be better if it's insanely fast? No. The simple concept is, right? I'll write this in Notepad, right? So a simple concept equals a kick. A kick equals 1 instance of burst damage. Right, 1 instance of burst damage. Let's say, even for argument's sake, the kick does 300 million damage in one kick with a 5-second cooldown. Right? The beam is literally 2 instances a second per second of continuous damage. And even if the beam does 50 or 60 million a second, if you include this 5-second cooldown into the fact that it has to wait until you can do this again, and the beam's doing 60 million a tick per second, or like per half a second, that means in 1 second you're gonna get like 150, 120 million per second. And then this has 0 cooldown. This has 0 cooldown because it is based off her electric resource. So this could, in total, reach damage way higher than the kick. Even if the kick has no cooldown, the beam is still infinitely stronger. The beam has range on it as well, so you don't need to jump into mobs. And the beam, you could also flick it side to side and clear off strays and stuff like that. If we're talking about the way Bunny plays in general, I see pretty much 0 scenario where the kick ends up being more effective than the beam, unless it's a one-shot kick. If the kick is a guaranteed one-shot on like a final boss, then okay, but apart from that, I still don't see it really. Why bother even having one singular skill? Yeah, I don't know. Do you know why they kept one singular skill? Because the same thing happened with Valby. They made her full fusion, and people were complaining that they had Dimension on their ancestors. I was having so much fun, so much trouble farming external components and reactors. Yeah, just keep farming 400%, bro, honestly. Fastest way. Hey, and I left a comment on a video yesterday asking if you could get a how and when to snapshot with the Descendant. It's literally as simple as activate buff and then press the snapshot ability. Let's say, for example, with Viessa for Frost Bullet, all you have to do is have Hyper Focus on, shoot 1 bullet, get the Hyper Focus, then press your second ability and it's snapshotted. Done. Same with Valby, you'd use 3 abilities to get your 3 stacks of Mage, shoot 1 bullet to get your Hyper Focus, and then press your third ability because that's snapshotted it. Done. Bunny, just press her third ability. Done. Eugen, just presses 1 on the Combat Protocol bill. Done. It's literally as simple as that. No more Valby. Valby doesn't snapshot anymore. Haley's the next rumored ultimate. Not rumored, confirmed ultimate. Raven's coming with Season 4's launch, and then Raven's coming with Season 4 launch, and then so everyone but Bunny can snapshot. Cool. Bunny can snapshot. Bunny can snapshot. Bunny Bunny was the first instance of snapshotting in this game with her third ability. She's been able to do it since preseason. HVNZ Monroe, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate that. Give me a second. Let me give you a quick shout out. NZ Monroe. Guys, make sure to go follow and show him some love and some support. Sorry, Omran, I didn't shout you out. I mean, Valby. Yeah, Valby. Valby is the first time they've taken away a snapshot, so that's a fun one. Right, I'm gonna quickly check their Twitter, see if they've said anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, have you seen the patch notes? The patch notes keep saying Valby. Oh, they've changed it now, but they kept saying Valby's electricity over here. You did the math on how much crit rate Bunny's gonna need to reach 100. I'm pretty sure it's about 300. Where's my ancestor mod sheet? Give me a second. With my ancestor mod sync sheet, or with the ancestor mod sheet, I'm gonna update it once we're in game, actually, just because it's a little bit easier that way. From a condensed player, I got my buff, but I feel bad for high voltage players. Yeah. By the way, guys, I don't think the build's gonna change for electric condense. You know, I still think it's the infected weapon and everything else. The build that I've been running for ages. I hope Ultimate Haley becomes great, but she's a sniper for balancing. I bet they won't. Ultimate Haley is gonna have a karate chop for her fourth ability. They're just gonna be like, guys, we realized Haley sniper doesn't work, so instead Haley's just gonna punch the mob really hard instead. Trust me, and everyone who doesn't play Haley is gonna think this is a great idea. Because, bro, realistically, right, I think every single Bunny player I've talked to, also hi Nia, I think every single Bunny player I've spoken to that actually plays Bunny thinks this kick is a stupid idea. Like, legit. Every person who actually plays Bunny properly or full on thinks this kick is a stupid idea. Majority of the people who do not play Bunny, like the people who do not play Bunny are the ones that think this is a good idea, which is really cooked. Put the beam back. What's the kick? It was replaced her for. They've removed the beam, Nia. But descendant identity is important to the game. It's so important that they completely betrayed their own statement and made Haley fast when they said that no more Bunny beam. Yeah, it's gone. It's only on one setup. Does the kick crit for a lot or nah? Even if it crits for a lot, beam's still better. In literally every instance, the beam is still better. That's the thing. Kick's stupid because it trains Valby's electricity. True. In the one setup where we still have the beam, yeah, I don't know, man. As someone who doesn't play Bunny, a burst kick would sound better than resource beam. If they were to add a kick, they should have made it a triple hit combo or something like that, or even like a Vegito kick or something like you know, fuck, what's it called? You know, Spirit Sword basically, Dragon Ball. Just like roundhouse kick and then just AOE, no, not AOE, but like, you know, just like a boom and it just goes through everything. Something like that would have made more sense than what we got, but I'm not gonna bash it fully until I try it, is what I've said. Yo, Alyssa, how you doing, bro? Screw Bunny beam anyways. This is coming from someone who I guarantee you does not play Bunny properly. Bunny's beam is so important, man. It's so bad. Making it a baseline skill was a mistake. Bunny Miku beam? Sure. Has to be rage bait? On God, for real. You know, rage bait. Then even with this, right, this skill will consume all of Bunny's electricity. So not only after you've kicked, you can't use your ability straight after. You can't, because you need to run around and gain the electricity cost, or you need to gain the cost up. You need to gain the cost, and then you can use her 1 or her 3. I love your beard, man. Thank you. I do my best. I want Bunny to kick me as hard as she can. Genfujin, do you know what? Adding Bunny speed base, adding in a baseline kit skill that slows Bunny down, stupid as fuck. You do realize the kick does that, but even worse than the beam. Because at least with the beam, you could grapple up and grapple outwards, right? You could grapple up and outwards, and then this would kill everything in your path. And the beam, you could dive bomb and nuke a boss instantly. A kick just kills all the momentum. Yeah, it does. Running, thrill, kick, repeat. You do realize that the running is gonna one-shot everything. They've buffed it 12 times. If you're running crit and a bit of damage on it, the run's gonna one-shot everything. Thrill has been buffed 12 times. It could already do like 12 million damage. It's probably gonna be hitting like 20-30 million damage a tick or a hit with no cooldown on some builds. So you won't even get a chance to kick anything for the most part. That's how strong Bunny is gonna be. Genfujin is typing nothing. It's funny that High Voltage got nerfed. High Voltage is the build that they're scared of the most, man. High Voltage has the potential to be the most broken Bunny build. It's the one build that if it had more tendrils, it could give like any descendant a run for their money. Because it works the same way that Kingsguard Lance does. It attacks spawns before the spawns have even happened. So if you have enough tendrils and you fly into a spawn or fly past the spawn, it will kill everything before it's even spawned in if you've got enough damage. Base damage is lower. It's for the less mobs setup, but we're gonna have to see. I think I'll have every build tested and done today, because I'm probably going to be live for like 15, 17, maybe 20 hours. Something like that. I have Crit Fairna and Bunny. I'm excited to see how hard they're going to hit. Yeah. Can we play already? No. I don't think the game server is up yet. Thrill Bomb on... is that on High Voltage? Yeah, on High Voltage, it doesn't matter as much, Zivitai, for damage. It doesn't matter as much for damage. Specifically because you only use the 1 on High Voltage to get the crit rate buff, that's it. It feels like these reworks, they don't really have ideas for it. Yeah, they don't. Bunny's rework should have been simple, but they overcomplicated it. High Voltage Bunny dead? They nerfed High Voltage? It looks like they have, yeah. We're gonna have to see how it plays though. Because at the same time, they did increase the base crit rate, so you don't need to put every crit mod on. And it does allow... What happened to Bunny's survivability? Nothing, it's the same. What about her gunning build? Heard it's stupidly strong. They were testing on level 1 mobs, so I don't know. With Onslaught, in Onslaught, if the third ability on the gunning build still has Snapshot, then yeah, GG's. They didn't explain what's going on with High Voltage? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't see how gunning Bunny with the normal sprint speed is going to be a problem. It would be a problem when we have in Essence Arena, though. Yeah. Jason said damage increase, and then on text in here, it said damage decrease on both times, so I don't know. I'm not using the MP dog anymore. Yeah, you know the MP, basically. They've just got passive MP recovery for everyone now, and it's been added up way more. The new weapon looks cool. I hope it doesn't suck. Oh, we'll find out. They don't call a bunny blue for nothing. That's an age. Let me know when the servers are back up, bro. If I find out when they're coming back up, I'll be sure to let you know. Don't worry about it. Okay. Even on this, right? Condensed, it only increased slightly. Because the double instance. Thrill Bomb. I think, honestly, Ovi, Electric Transition's going to be the play for Purge now. There is no cooldown, but it can only be used when electricity is at 100%. Maximum skill cost build, and it'll gain a spark. The damage has been amplified by 12 times. This is gonna one-shot everything. Then use the flash kick on the first boss. The DOT or the AoE is slow enough. The DOT is slow enough, so it'll probably attack all the spawns fast enough because it'll one-shot everything. Now, with Thrill Bomb specifically, it gains the spark when used. And the flash kick can only be used when you have a spark. The kick can only be used with transition when you've got the spark, but with this, as long as there's 100% electricity, you can spam this infinitely, and this is ridiculously OP. Well, the transition looks like a boss killing module. It looks like the Colossi hunting module. Are you good? How does it look like that? 100% electricity. This is mega cost. The bossing one is still going to be beam. It's still going to be beam, or it's going to be sword bunny. Bunny beam still because you never said Kamehameha. True. I agree. You have to kick cooldown for scientific purposes. This Thrill Bomb is going to be like the most cracked mobbing mod. Specifically mobbing, but I'm not sure where it plays the best though. Because if you've just got maximum cost, you'll have your maximum cooldown, insane cost, and the capability to one-shot like everything. If her one still works with infected weapon, then this is going to literally kill everything in 1 or 2 hits. Because it's going to have like a 14 million DOT on top of it as well. Yeah, it's going to be cooked. Then flash kick, you can kick any of the bosses or whatever. The 3 is still going to be a really crazy DOT as well, and if they've not removed the sprint speed from transition, it's going to be the fast build as well. So I think transition might end up being one of the better builds. Transition condense is still going to be the best for general mobbing though. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed and test later. I hope that electric does stay strong no matter how strong he does it. If you kick cooldown with Bunny, he's gonna get Darkwing treatment. When you kick, you get health and defense for a bit. Oh, you get defense. Does the kick take all the resources? Yeah, it will do. Or it'll take like half. I don't know. There's no cooldown. Generates kick. 34%. I don't know. I bet on the beam. The beam is probably going to be way faster for main bossing now, but we'll see. If we get in at a normal time, then I'm just going to run straight to Wall Crusher. They're so dumb that they changed the beam in all of our builds. Her beam is the first thing that comes to mind when I think of Bunny. Yeah, the Bunny beam was always the best thing for bossing. I like condense the most. Condense is good, yeah. Specifically the beam for bossing though, it's always been the strongest. I remember when duoing with Bunny and Luna was stronger than Freyna and stronger than everyone else before they added infected weapon in and all the extra crazy damage buffs to Freyna. Bunny's beam has always been one of the strongest things for bossing. The other thing is now it's probably going to be replaced by sword. It's because they've made bionic fuel. Do you think high voltage is going to be better on Defiler? Something like that. Because what they've done now as well, this one is a really interesting one. Where is it? Where's bionic fuel? Bionic fuel, right guys? Bionic fuel added HP recovery, 5% of max HP whenever you use the one. Ovi, you remember how I was using bloody deployment and the sword on Bunny? Right? Now, whenever I use the one before the game starts, I can get 5% health recovery, which means before the fight starts, I can max out all 25 stacks with bloody deployment, and because her base crit rate is higher, I can run even more damage on the Ancestor mod, meaning Bunny can one-shot bosses even faster and even harder with the sword. Daze has a bit more damage than the Shadow. Shadow for practicality though, I'd still say. Bionic's going to be number 1 of bossing build because of bloody deployment, yeah. And the higher base crit rate as well, and everything else, yeah. It's going to be so cooked, because you can use every element with the sword as well. They made Bionic even better for bossing. Did they buff Crime and Punishment? Yeah, they did. I can't wait to post a video saying Bunny's best build for bossing is now the sword, and people are just gonna effing hate it. Is Frenzy Locomotive worth using for Gunny now? I'm thinking about it still, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to get in game and just see how it works, because I was testing a lot of things last night off stream as well, so It just depends on what they've done, really. Shadow Bunny Pog, yeah, until you realise that the build depends on ancestor mods and mob bossing without it is going to be arse. Most people are going to be so pissed that Sword Bunny is the best bossing build. Because it depends on ancestor mods again, and you need as much damage as you can get. Rate not as much, but damage, yeah. Because nothing's going to be faster than being at max damage the moment the fight starts and just using 2 shadow dashes. Playing sword without munitions is going to feel so good, I can finally use the Deus. Personally, I didn't really have a problem with the swords. I wonder if the bunny instant reload cools the locomotive. It won't. Glaze infinite ammo doesn't affect locomotive either. You know Kung Fu Bunny? Ugh. My guess is triple gold negative ancestor mod is not retired yet. No, it's not. The best ancestor is going to be crit rate, crit damage fusion. It's QL, yeah, but there's no way people ran out of ammo. Yeah. The Deus was annoying because it was heavy ammo. You literally just had to put 1 conversion mod on and that was it. You were fine with the ammo after that. And this is coming from someone who used to live in Axe Converter and use the Deus in there all the time. Alright guys, hurry up. Chop, get on the game. It's Wall Crasher time. It's Wall Crasher time, bro. You know, Wall Crasher time, basically. I'll simply dump the blue crit rate modules. You don't. There might almost be enough. Wait, I will simply dump the blue crit rate module. You need it. Unless you're using a 2+1 negative with a god roll, you're still gonna need it. Will any of the new bunny mods rely on cooldown? We're gonna have to see. Breakfast time till servers come up? Fair. It depends, because I think one of them might, or 2 of them might, but we really just have to wait and see at this point. I'm too quick for maths, but how much do we need on crit rate for a bunny mod? Purple. I run Beetle with bunny, it should be enough. Unless you've got a god roll 2+1 negative, then yeah. Cost or portent collector? Cost. Because as soon as you start running without portent collector, then you're gonna just lose your stacks. Done. Cost better, especially if you hit cost reduction cap. If you hit cost reduction cap, you're gonna be at 100% all the time. So you'll never run out of abilities. You'll never run out of cooldown. You'll never run out of anything. It depends on the build though. I'm too cooked for the math, 300-ish. Singular's completely gone from a kit by extension ancestors, yeah. Any ancestor mod with crit is a dead stat. If crit is your positive stat, good luck, that's a dead mod, bro. Unless you've got like crit rate fusion or crit rate crit damage singular, then you can use the double crits, but the singular's not going to do anything. You need 300 on top of insight and the beetle, so about 600 crit rate in total. Because the 15% scales the blue mods, 600 crit rate in total. If you use insight, beetle and a 3+ mod with about 300+ rate, then you should be fine. I can actually play bunny leaderboard again because for that my mods are gutted. Orvi, do you have a double crit fusion mod? Because Orvi for leaderboard specifically, you're just gonna want max damage on your ancestor. The main reason for that being is was transition. Electric transition, there's no cooldown when the cost is at 100 and it's a 12 times or like a 8 times damage buff. And on the flash kick, there's no cooldown on spark, but you have to spam your 1. This transition's basically the spam your 1 build. The 1 can one-shot 12 mobs at a time. So this and then the flash kick for the boss is probably going to be, or mini boss is what you're going to want. Then the final boss, same thing, just flash kick it on the second phase, I think. But the kick is still worse compared to the beam. The beam would be able to literally one-tap the boss from anywhere. The beam would one-tap the boss from anywhere with this sort of setup. 70% crit rate cap if the base is 15. Around about that. The beetle makes a difference though. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure transition is going to be the new speedrun mod for Purge, but we'll have to see. That's interesting. Markov send me some funny shit. The new Tormentor has some shit like the Lava Citadel, which decreases your fire rate. Ooh, scary. You know, decrease the fire rate, basically. We're gonna ball with electric condense, you know me, yeah. Alyssa, did you see the Valby number? I did. Enjoying legacy vibes, basically. Guys, maybe we should use the legacy in the Tormentor boss fight. It'll be good, I promise. The Valby increase is a joke, by the way. Yeah. From the small increase that Valby got, from 1,700 to 2,121, compared to the damage that you lost on this, is fucking cooked. It's so bad. Valby with Snapshot, Valby was like, what would it have been in a damage percentage post? And they nerfed Onslaught again? Yeah, they did. What would this have been in? What was Valby's Snapshot on maximum setup? Like 10, 20,000 damage or some shit like that, even higher. Yeah, but don't worry guys, it's gone up from 1,784 to 2,121. This is tickle damage, you know, tickle. And then the cooldown from 60 to 5, yeah, it's cooked. In Ace, just the gamepad thing. They didn't mention anything about it. They nerfed Onslaught. Bro, they nerfed bounties, you know. You know bounties. Lowered the difficulty of bounty operation, Plaudia. Nerf bounty, basically. Lowered the difficulty of Resurrection Immortality for 2-player matchmaking. The elite inside of Pseudo engulfed by madness. Seg this! My god, bro. Thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you're doing good. Guys, make sure to go show some love and some support to Sectors. No more data chips. Yeah. Even the data chips are cooked, man. It's, actually cooked. You know, Bunny. Bunny! Yeah, Bunny just nerfed the game at this point. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. At this point, I'm actually genuinely running out of ideas, bro. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Just solo the bounty. Just if you were running the bounty in public, you were asking to fail, basically. Like, you were genuinely asking to fail, to be honest with you. I didn't see the Deus numbers. Yeah. The Deus, they wanted to make the strong sword the strongest sword. 157k on this as well, yeah, huge. When is the next 400% nerf? Soon. Don't worry, bro, I'll message next one, I'll tell them that 400% is too hard, bro. You know, I pubbed Onslaughted, but I didn't dare to try bounties pubs. I don't like it when they nerf dungeons. Yeah, I don't either. The bounty with this, I don't know, specifically the electric one, right? I don't get why this one was nerfed when in S is the way that she is. Bro, even if you weren't using Sharon to hit like 2-minute runs, Ines made this so easy. But all you had to do is literally just press her first ability, shoot 1 bullet, press her second ability, shoot like 3 bullets, press your 3, and then just keep jumping around and shooting. Like that was literally it, until you just kill everything. Use her 2 to just, you know, get your your current bonding, and then just jump around. You know, there's people that use Ines's plasma bullet and they stay on the floor. These people are definitely cooking themselves by being on the floor. Especially when you realize you can just fly everywhere. It's so much faster. They're so fucking scared to fix Ines, they are. They are shitting it. I still cop about the Ines bug, but they're too pussy for that. If when they fix Ines, how much would she fall off? She's doing more than 10 times the damage that she should be. Her 4th ability, or the dark current on her 4th ability, completely ignores all defenses. Depending on the mob, it could be like 10 times. It could be like 10 times the difference, or it could be like 1 or 2 times the difference. It depends on the mob. It's currently Ines is completely ignoring all defenses in the game, which is something they didn't say is gonna happen. they said that Dark Current is going to be based off the amount of defense on the mob. So like a Legion of Breach mob in Axion would have like no defense, like very little defense. So Ines would melt this. But when it comes to like Defiler with 10 million defense, it would be a little bit weaker because obviously his defense is so high. But right now, bro says, nah, fuck it. You've got 10 million defense. Lol, that's funny, bro. Let me just bypass that and just annihilate and do the exact same damage that you do. Guys, hang on a second. Wait, I just realized something. For once, the devs were not lying to us. Ines, they were not lying to us. You know when they were doing their damage testing on level 1 mobs in the dev live, it's the same because you can do that exact same damage to the Defiler, bro. They weren't lying to us. This was the only time the damage numbers in the lab with the level 1 mobs got it right, bro. Because you do the same damage to level 1 and to level 400 mobs. Harris got nerfed straight away when she did that. Yeah. Do you know what Wolfie, do you want to know what the funniest thing is? Do you want to know what the really funny thing is? Depending on how much defense buff you get, out of the kick, Bunny might be able to do like 1 million plus strip. It depends on how much you get. If you get like a 50% defense increase, Bunny will be able to do like one-shot strip everything the same way Harris did. I was testing it yesterday and I got to about 835,000 defense with Bunny, and if I buy a better ancestor mod, it could go up to 1 million already. And then on top of that, if the fourth ability, the kick, gives you like a good chunk of defense, you know, 2 million plus strip on Bunny basically. Foxlock on a huge 20 watch streak. Sectus, I'd ask you how was the stream, but I was there for half of it, and you know, yeah. Rip Bunny Beam, it's only on the charge build. Have they not bothered fixing Ines ignoring all enemy defense? No. They've not said anything about Ines. I think they're just too scared to do anything. Is that Harry's Wall Crasher one-shot build still around? Yeah. Basically, it's just Harris's fourth ability. Literally just Harris's fourth ability. Just buffed by Luna. Harris just working the normal way. Activate Hyper Focus. Build up her stacks so that she can use her fourth ability, and then just hit the Wall Crasher and get lucky with procs. That's literally it. Harris can one-shot, she's gonna one-shot Tormentor as well, most likely. And Freyna will like one mag Tormentor too. Benny's 4 doesn't give any defense? Okay. We'll still see in game, because they don't always write everything down. Like, they don't write down you get additional cooldown from high voltage and stuff like that as well. It must have been like 380 or 390. I've got like 490 defense with like 200 health. I'd need health on the build too. It'd have to be like a health defense ancestor mod. Kicking Bunny today. Bunny kicking. Okay, bro. Yeah. Guys, do you know what makes me happy? The holdable item during a mission has been changed. Instead of the right hand, now it's behind the waist. This has made me so happy. This is exactly what I dreamed for. You only need 850k defense to full shred Wally. I'm only a little bit off. If that dude who's got that ancestor mod on the website, yeah, I saw a double gold defense and a double gold defense and health ancestor mod available on the TFD website. Oh wait, the website's back up. Pog. Oh wait, nope, under maintenance. Cooked. He has around 230k if I remember right. Yeah. Are the servers down? Yep, servers are down. Servers are down whilst the game's updating. You can fridge champ whilst reviving people. I'm gonna play Bunny solo kick. I was happy that they fixed Valby's feet. It was unplayable. Oh, be bad. Bunny kick. Fuck off, Jaslyn. I can't take Valby's 3. Still shit, and it won't allow me to roll. Fair. Excuse me, they made a fix to Valby's feet in here. I'm just gonna set. Wait, where's the thing? It's somewhere in here. They made a fix to Valby's feet. It was like some ability animation, and they changed her feet. Yeah. Hi everyone. What's the difference in Valby's 3 and VS's 3? Yeah, I don't know. Some sicko reported that, man. Let my timestamp my defense HP mod. Is it double gold, Bina? I need a double gold mod. Actually, wait, pause. You might need to calculate it because, or I might need to calculate it because I think his defense was slightly lower, but his health was higher. Gold red. Does it have a negative? Wait, yes? A gold red health defense mod. Bina, I will buy this mod off you. Streamer's about to swipe. I'm not gonna swipe, I have 30k caliber. Holy fuck, Bina! Bina, I'll buy the mod off you.
Particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
HP defense on body is going to be so funny. If they get rid of the kick, after the delay after the kick, it'd be a welcome.
Bunny!
I don't know. At the end of the day, just give me the login, that's want the baby shark skin.
Bunny!
Bunny! You know what they should have done, honestly? They should have just made it so that they should have just given Bunny Kyle's 4, honestly. Give Bunny Kyle's 4, but instead of dive bombing and stopping, she rolls and just gets up and goes back into sprint.
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
I would have taken Kyle's 4 as a roll instead of the kick, basically. As long as it can go back into flowing to a max speed instantly, then yeah. Hey Alyssa, how's your bunny rework looking? Thumbs up or down for you? I cut my thumbs off. I don't have any thumbs. No thumbs. No thumbs, basically. Why does Robot hate me? Because I play the game and he hates every other content creator. Hi Alyssa, hi Distros, how you doing? I'll check after the game's up. Thank you. I was gonna say, once the game's up, if you can let me have a look at that mod, or if you can send it me, I'll buy it off you. I don't care about the price. Hey Arkan, how you doing, bro? Good luck, bro. I'm gonna need it, man. Thank you. I think it's cool, but I take it you would have just been fine leaving the beam. They could have changed the beam, but to something more practical. The thing is, the beam was incredibly high DPS, and honestly, a lot of her setups, the weaker ones like high voltage, relied on the beam to basically cover a really big weakness for it, which was DOT. The high voltage could do good DOT, but it couldn't one-shot the bosses. With the beam, it could, and then you'd have enough time on the beam to wait for the boss animation, and then you could snipe its, like, you know, orbs or the mobs around it, because you can just spin the beam and then kill the boss that fast. That's how efficient the beam used to be. But this being replaced by one kick means that you have to go back, and overall it's slower for speedrunning as well. I'm gonna have to see, because I think that electric transition stuff might work really, really well if played correctly. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is go to the lab. Shall I make every single build first and then test everything? The kick damage is crazy high though. It's weaker than the beam still. Grey Ghost, even if the oh wait, I think, did I write it down? Did I delete it? Yep, I deleted it. Fuck. Basically, the simple way to do it, or the simplest way to look at it, is a kick that does burst damage of like 100 million, right? 100 mil. The beam constantly did like 30 mil, and it would do double proc per second, so that's 60 mil a second. Even if that beam goes for 5 seconds, that's gonna be way better than the kick. And the beam can be flicked around. It can kill regular mobs, it could kill elites, it could kill everything. The beam was way more practical for Bunny. Even if people didn't like it, they were probably running around on the floor and then just using the beam like normal instead of like flying around with Bunny. Realistically, with Bunny, you just want to max out your speed and use loads of movement. Movement is key for Bunny's damage. Bunny kick is going to be the meta now. I'd laugh if the kick is really, really 2D flat and really boring. Because the way that it looked from what they showed us made it look really static and flat. Like the aiming with the kick was like really shitty, I think. No, something like that. We'll see. I'm gonna turn my name back to IQW. The new weapon could be really good with Haley. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. You know, I'm looking forward to it. The problem is you can't use the beam with high voltage. Not just high voltage, even base bunny, the beam was better off. Especially because you use a cost mod on her. The beam was still better. In every scenario, the beam is better. The only one scenario where the kick is better than the beam, the only one scenario where the kick is better than the beam is the fact that you can use it to defense strip. That's literally it. I think it would have been strong if they just made you move faster with the beam. You can literally do that. That's what Wave Eruption does. Wave Eruption allows you to outrun everything with the beam. Like, you can avoid boss mechanics and all that sort of stuff with Wave Eruption. So, if you just have to change the trigger mod and it would have worked perfectly fine. If they buffed the base speed on the beam and then allowed the Ancestor mod, trigger mod to, you know, work with it as well, you would have been sprinting full speed with the beam. That would have been crazy as well. But even Wave Eruption with the beam right now is like really, really good anyways. Like, if you need to avoid mechanics, you can easily do it with the Wave Eruption trigger. I'm looking forward to the new shower seat. Oh. You know, oh. Let's check the game out of curiosity. I don't think it's up, but I'm just going to check anyways. Hello, Drahil. I hope you're doing good, brother. That's my problem. The kick could be broken and I'd still hate it. Yeah. Even if the kick is broken, man, the fact that you have to aim with the kick is still really cooked. It's not.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not gonna like it.
The kick reminds me of the knee charge from D2 from Titan. Oh shit, wait, give me one quick second, guys. I need to quickly run down.
Bunny!
I really hope many players will return to the game.
You know, by Asa.
I really hope many players will return to the game.
Okay, I'm back.
I really hope.
You know, Evangelion.
Yes,
Thank you,
the
Alyssa.
game.
D.
How much longer for the servers? Not a clue, bro.
I really hope many players will
Guys,
return
stop
to the
spamming.
game.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFD.
Don't make me have to disable
Yes,
blurts
thank
for
you,
the
Alyssa.
stream.
TFD.
TT Draco, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The skins are a scam because they're not universal. Do you think that the skin should have been universal? Like, fully universal? %? The moment I saw 3 skins, all for females, yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be. I want Asuka on my Ajax. Oh. Male Kulan Evo skin when? Kulan skin would actually be tough, you know. Evangelion wants that money, bro. They should always be? Yeah. There's 3 female skins. I knew they weren't going to do it, man. I kept saying it and loads of people were saying to me, nah, you're wrong, bro. Alyssa skin when? Make me an Ajax skin. Keelan's new skin remind you of Blade Wesker? Yeah. The Shinji skin is us gooning. Who is us? Who is us, bro? That's not me. That's all you, bro. The shark skin is the best. I still think the dinosaur skin is better than the shark skin. But given that the shark skin is a free skin, you can't complain. I was gonna say, guys, I think for the most part, majority of Bunny's builds aren't actually gonna change for the most part. Man doesn't want to kick it with Bunny anymore. Shut up, Bren. Val be shocked. I better see the Albion with nothing but the shark skin. You think you can convince the Gooners to get off gooning? That's funny, bro. That's funny. Guys, added a new mechanic against the Tormentor. When in reflux, it summons lightning rods. You know, the disco ball, basically. And it has an enhanced attack. Based off what my sources say, cough cough, data minus cough cough, Tormentor's got a mechanic that's like the Lava Citadel that will decrease your fire rate. So skill descendants are going to be the play here. To be fair, Bunny will most likely just be able to one-shot the Tormentor. Harris and Freyna will. But yeah. We'll see. Bunny probably will. Luna will be good in here as well. Yeah. I'm excited for the shark skin. It's so cute. Fair. It is a good skin. You know, Disco Ball. What's this? Pause, what the fuck, man? I want the burger skin, you know, hamburger. I love the hamburger. Burger. Bees Chagger. Is the game live yet? No. They usually tweet when the games go live, or once the game's gone live and I'm just checking the Twitter. Is the lightning rod and Tormentor I see. Hi Alyssa, hi Maria, how you doing? I was barely here, I had a quiet day yesterday, fair. If the game was live, do you think Alyssa would be here looking at patch notes? That's a good point. That's a very good point. You know what though, guys? Right, I want to have a quick conversation, not conversation, but I want to ask you guys a question, right? Remembering the fact that Ines is still the descendant baseline for skills, right? The fact that skills on all the descendants are not even close to what Ines is now. Do you think they're going to spend the next entire year again buffing everyone again to get them on Ines level? Because if Ines is still the baseline, no one is close to her. They're gonna legit have to do that. Yeah? It's never gonna end? Yeah. 3-2? Yep, 100%. It's sad, man. Instead of just toning Ines back a little bit, or fixing her actual bug, they will do this again and again. Realistically, if you put all of the descendants on a baseline, that's an actual real baseline, an achievable one, and one that you can stick to, you can focus on making so much more content. Imagine how much extra stuff we could have had in the last year if they didn't have to rebalance a descendant every single fucking time. Not even one descendant a month either, guys. It's been 2 descendants a month. No, because they're only going to go back to providing for the Gooners then. Time spent balancing descendants seems like less time for actual content. Yeah. Hey, leave Ines alone. Remember, she's the baseline, Carlito. That's why I say Ines specifically. The problem is that Ines is bugged. Yeah. If they were to fix Ines's bug, then it wouldn't be as much of a problem. And then I can tell them to stop being silly and nerf Bunny whilst they're at it, because Bunny did not need this rework at all. Bunny's... hang on a sec, where's Bunny? The fact that in some setups, Bunny's third ability has been buffed by 3 times when it was already 2-shotting or 1-shotting, like everything, like trash mobs and stuff like that. Like, I don't get it. If they wanted to make Bunny more accessible, the crit rate makes sense, because this gets rid of the fact that you need like a really high crit rate ancestor mod, but these damage increases are insane. Bunny did not need any of these damage increases. This crit rate makes no need for the ancestor mod. No, you still need it. You still need it. The 0, if you use the beetle and skill insight, then you need 300% rate, which is like purple. If you use all 4 crit mods, I think what did we work out? What was all 4 crit mods? Like 70% crit rate or something, or 60% crit rate. I think it's about 60% with all 4 crit mods, which is still really, really high. And given that all of Bunny's abilities are fusion, you literally just hold the blue beetle with her now, and any ability you use is gonna just give you the buff. You know Haley with cavalry gun back in All Purge? Yeah. Except it's gonna be more important to use the cavalry gun on Bunny rather than Haley, specifically because of the fact that Bunny needs speed. Guys, you know Bunny needs speed, and something I never thought I'd be saying. Because on her gunning build, the electric link, the bolt maneuver has changed the speed, and it changed sprint speed to movement speed, which is 31%. Just for equivalent, or just to put that into context with you, that's like activating brisk walk. That's how fast Bunny's gonna be. This is slow. Any descendant with 1 sprint core, or even just a sprint boost ability, is faster than Bunny with this setup. This is slow. And to make this work, you're gonna need a weapon with 3 sprint cores. Realistically. 3 sprint cores. You know, the Python or the Peacemaker. For her gunning build. Then you're gonna have to change gun and then start shooting. It's not looking good, bruv. Especially when you consider how crazy fast and fluid Serena's movement is when it comes to her gunning build. Inace's instant dash with the grapple makes Inace's movement probably the best movement, even better than Serena's. Inace's singular forward-facing dash is so much better than Serena's omnidirectional movement if you learn how to use it properly. Then, even with that, who else has got a gunning build? Glay is a little bit slow, but even Glay, you can still jump around and avoid stuff. But this is really big. How big of a difference is it from 2 sprint cores to 3? Massive. Massive difference. That's like 800% sprint. And specifically, because this is her second ability, every other ability in the game, or speed buffing ability in the game, is soft capped at 1440 sprint speed. So 1440, like the speed in Ace, Viessa, Freyna, everyone else can go, apart from Daya, because Daya's above 1600. With this, because it's not speed of light, I don't think, even with 3 sprint cores, that Bunny can go faster than 1440 on this setup. I think this is going to be like the really slow Bunny setup, but the damage might be high. I'm not 100% sure. Because given the fact that they were testing on level 1 mobs, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the hell they're going to do with this, because it seems really odd. And I don't know whether they want Bunny to be... Oh wait, this is where they said that we want the Bunny build to be slow and sturdy, you know? You know, slow and sturdy on Bunny. That's why I'm questioning it. I'm questioning it very hard while seeing the numbers on screen. I want to do it with no front lines and double shred arcade, so it'd be easy. Natsuna, we're fucking cooked, yo. We're actually cooked. I'll have to try it to make sure that I can always use 1 grapple core. Even 1 grapple core wouldn't cover the difference. This is gonna be the slowest Bunny setup for sure. Bunny, but no sprint speed, basically. Why are you cooked? They removed Bunny's beam. Oh wait, Natsuna, I'll give you the fast version of it. They buffed Bunny's base crit rate to 15. They doubled or tripled her damage on all of her skills. They removed the Bunny beam in favor of a shitty ass kick. The kick's strong, but the beam is still stronger. They buffed condense. They made transition have no cooldown and like 8 times more damage. They've changed superconductor into a gunning build, 20% fire rate, 85% firearm attack. They've got rid of the sprint speed, 50%, and just put 30% movement. So this is arse, considering base movement depending on the weapon is like 600. They made Bionic Fuel have health recovery. They made Electric Charge the only build with the beam on it. They got rid of the big AoE on it from being force procced 100% to a enhanced chance at 25%. So instead of getting permanent boost procs from electric charge, you can only get 25% now at a fixed rate. They made high voltage with one extra tendril, but they nerfed the damage output on it by quite a bit, and then they made it so that every time your tendrils stack on a single mob, you get 20% damage reduction instead of damage increase.
Willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded
Alright, I'm muting Blurps for the rest of the stream. I can't be bothered with them. And then, yeah, they nerfed the damage on high voltage 3 as well, and they turned her sync value down. Does that mean her ancestor mod rolls have changed? Yeah. Will Bunny's gunning build be as good as an ace? No. It might be higher damage than an ace, but the fact that an ace's movement is so much better than Bunny's, based off this, I think an ace's gunning build is going to be way better than what Bunny has. What ancestor mod should I be picking? Crit rate, crit damage fusion is the highest damage mod. Crit rate, crit damage fusion is going to be the absolute best for damage. Gun build? Yeah, gun build. It basically, after every 10 bullets, wherever you shoot your 10th bullet, it procs Bunny's AoE ring there, and it's still got like the 300% range. No way the tendrils do less. They're going to do more damage. They're going to do more damage in a backwards way. The tendrils will hit the mob, then if the tendrils stack on top of each other, they're going to do less damage. So let's say if a tendril is 100 damage each, hitting one mob with all 5 tendrils will do 500 damage. Then it'll take away 20% each from that for a maximum of like 400 damage, I think, or maybe 420 damage, something like that. I don't know exactly how it works yet, because it's going to give me an aneurysm if I try finding out. Yep, you're still going to play her. I'm still going to play her, but honestly, I think I'm just going to use nothing but condense, which is really boring, but that's basically what I might get forced into, because, you know, kick. If this kick is arse, I'm just going to use nothing but condense. What's the TLDR? The casuals that don't play Bunny are going to love this rebat. And anyone who actually plays Bunny knows that this is going to be cooked. Basically. What's the TLDR? I still need to play it, man. I was never fond of the Bunny beam cheese. The beam was strong, though. That's the thing. Like, you could use the beam really effectively when you do, like, a grapple into the beam, or even use the beam for, like, bossing and stuff. But they completely removed it. How did it do, my girl? Oh, Valby got cooked. Rebat. You know, 1,784 to 2,121. And the only nice thing about Valby, in my opinion, is the fact that you can use grapple in the 3. You can use the 3 and grapple on it, and that's it. What are the chances of electric condense being better for pairs, though? Shouldn't be the initial hit be enough to one-shot? If they've buffed it to 12k, then yes. If it's still at 1k, then no. Because OV condense is mainly focused on the 4. Should have been like that from day one. The devs probably don't use grapple, and they like playing at the speed of a snail, so yeah, that works. And Valby's not got any movement in gun mod either. GG's. When servers going to be opening? I don't know. What's Bunny's best build going to be? From mobbing, still condense. Wait. Gun Bunny is still shit. It is shit. That's what I'm telling you, Pause. That is exactly what I was telling you. She can recover ammo. She can't. She can. Trigger mod. Trigger mod. If your third ability hits a mob, you recover ammo that way. So you have to keep shooting to recover ammo. But you have to use the new trigger for it. It's giga ass. Yeah. About 6 or 7 hours if the times are accurate. They say 6 or 7 hours, but it's always before that. Usually the servers will go up in like an hour or 2 from now even. Something like that. Bunny shouldn't have a gun build? Yeah. That's what I've been saying. Or gun build should have just been allow you to do more damage on a gun or something like that. But yeah, as to another point, why nerf speed on the gun build is legit dumb. Yeah, the no ammo on the swords is good. Yeah, I agree on that. How you doing, Renegade? I'm doing good. I sell knees on a 5-watt streak. Goated. Post, what's he saying? Valbian and Ace shouldn't get one either, but hey, look, everyone's getting a weapon building platform. This is true. This is true, but at the same time, yeah. I used to ask for gun synergy with Bunny. Same. What do I do with Wally without the beam now? You've still got electric charge. It's forced on one build. Just make a run and shoot around, that's it, yeah. Wally builds are not going to change, yeah. Wall Crasher build's not changing, I don't think. Or if it changes, it's just changing to an Ancestor mod with even more damage. No more singular abilities, no more singular abilities. I'm going to kick Wally into a nut. You're correct. Something like gun damage bonus with movement speed, yeah. But now you've got to rely on a gun with sprint cores for it. It's stupid. The new gun, trash. It looks like it's going to be an interesting gun. I'm going to have to see. I think with Haley, it could be really good. Because Haley's gunning build is already ridiculous anyways. Wait, notice how if you just put Cold Heart on Haley, she'll sprint and gun at a speed that's higher than Bunny with Bunny's actual gun build on. You know, Bunny kicking? Yeah. Yeah. When can we play the game? Soon. I don't know when it's going to be up. Normally it's up early. Brother, what the fuck are we doing? Are they doing? I don't know. I don't think they know either. That's the thing. You could ask, what are they doing? And I'll be able to tell you, I don't know, right? But I don't think they know either. Bunny's rework should have been very simple in my opinion. It should have been simple. But they overcomplicated it like hell, bro. Also, we're only listening to BZ Man playlist right now because YouTube can hear it as well. So after the game goes up, music's going to be on Twitch only. The OG gun build with high grapple was of using the Inferno Walker with Python. Yeah, that's what it's probably going to turn back into, Nasana. Abusing the Python to get procs. Not going to lie, the Bunny rework is shit. I'm not going to agree with this statement yet because I need to play the build first. You actually like this music? It's NPC type shit? I tolerate it because it's the only way I don't get copyrighted on YouTube. We listen to much better music on Twitch when I stream normally. We listen to hardstyle, we listen to everything, bro. We listen to all the bangers, but it's only over on Twitch. Because YouTube will copyright my ass and I need money basically. You know, streamer needs money to live. We listen to Taylor Swift. You're gonna scare people away, Markov. Don't tell them that we do this shit, bro. We don't. Usually we listen to hardstyle a lot of the time. Lots of remixes. Good stuff. I kind of regret not getting the Chun-Li fighter skin for the memes now that we're being forced to kick. Nope, don't put shit in the queue. I need to nuke it every single time. The music's on Spotify, is on YouTube, Markov. That's why. And I'm not trying to get copyrighted. Give the finger to YouTube and play it anyways. This is the thing, Agony. If I do that, about 10-20 minutes later, the YouTube stream will have a cool, funny screen saying this stream has been taken down due to copyrighted music, and it's just a permanent black screen. So it doesn't do anything. Like the entire YouTube stream just gets taken down if they detect copyrighted music. With Twitch, you stream in real time, and then after the stream's over, it uploads the VOD. So you can use a channel thing inside of streaming software, which gets rid of the music channel, so there's no music when you upload it to Twitch. With YouTube, they check all of it in real time. Like, it plays in real time, and they've got music detection and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Twitch moderates on the VOD that you upload, and YouTube moderate it actively on stream. Yeah, that's the simple way to say it. That's the simplest way to say it. It's arse, but for a streamer to not stream on YouTube is a stupid idea. Even if it's 10-20 people watching, a single donation does make a huge difference. Or just the people watching make a difference. And more people watching, the better. It's more fun hanging out with more people. I always wondered why how everyone listens to the copyright stuff on Twitch. Yeah. So basically what happened to Bunny, the kick is stupid, the values are crazy, she's gonna be ridiculously strong. This is the thing though, I don't want the misconception of Bunny is better because she's stronger to go around. A lot of other people, other streamers, content creators, whoever, a lot of them are gonna try convincing you this is better for her in the long run. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Have you reviewed the Whirlwind? Yeah, very good weapon. But all of Bunny's abilities will end up being stronger just because the way that they've buffed her. But that doesn't necessarily make she's better. I mean, doesn't more damage mean it's better though? Not in every instance. You can have higher damage, right? You can have higher damage, but worse gameplay. Gameplay matters more for the characters. The moment a Descendant doesn't flow very well, even if they've got ridiculous damage, it's counterintuitive, at least in my opinion. Let's take Valby for example, right? Valby felt really good after the rework, but the moment you couldn't do anything in her third ability, it turned so many people off. Even if a Descendant is very strong, how the Descendant plays makes a very big difference. Bunny, for the most part, will probably play the same, but just the damage values are significantly higher. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait for this. I don't care if it one-shots when it feels like shit. Yeah, 100%. Everything's gonna come full circle next month when Skill Serena raises the bar again. Serena's skill build is gonna be an interesting one for sure. Where are the blurps? People spam them, so I turn them off. I can't give nice things to people when people keep abusing it and pissing me off with them. Spiral Tidal Wave's gonna feel good now with the grapple fix? Yeah, hopefully. Spiral Tidal will definitely feel good with the grapple fix. Especially if you can grapple into the third ability again, it's gonna be great. Fun detected. Fun is one thing. Spamming sound effects down my ears for flipping 20 minutes straight is not fun. Ines and Glay, I just started endgame. What can I do comfortably? I'm at 20. You can use a lot of Descendant. Like anyone can do endgame really. Viesa is good. Ines is really good for it. Yeah, Glay is really good for it. Serena is good. Dyer is good. And Bunny's probably going to be really good now too. I think everyone can do endgame almost. You can turn the volume down on blurps, and you know Windows volume mixer. Can't you mute blurps only at your end? But then what's the point if I can't hear them as well? And Markov, I have audio from gaming PC wired to streaming PC to then audio mix from gaming PC to rebalance on streaming PC for stream output. Then stream output audio is different on YouTube and different on Twitch. It's such a ball ache, I'm not bothering. Freyna is mid for Onslaught. Freyna is not that good in Onslaught, no. Is Harris good in Onslaught? Yeah. Harris's skill build is very strong in Onslaught, and her gunning build is also strong in Onslaught. I wonder how good Condense is going to be. Oh, sorry, High Voltage is going to be. What I'm thinking, honestly, guys, is with these changes to High Voltage, or with the changes to the crit rate, you want to try a voice meter? I tried it. The UI is utter dog shit. Utter dog shit. Utter dog shit. The UI is insufferable. It's so bad. I did try it, Markov, and it made me want to die. 2 PCs on full load. You're going to be cooking this summer. I've got an air conditioner above me. You know, investment basically. Air conditioner in the UK. I'm basically bougie in it. Where the fuck is the cat seat? Yeah, literally. Yeah. Yeah. My question is, at this point, because of the crit rate changes, with high voltage, if you go with 1 crit rate and a double damage, you can slap high voltage on. Oh, sorry, you can slap hyper focus on, and you can just abuse the ever-loving shit out of Snapshot with Bunny. You run a 2 PC setup just to avoid audio splitting or voice meter. I run a 2 PC setup. One is a gaming PC, one is a streaming PC, right? And then I use a wired connection between PC 1 and PC 2 to avoid having to use voice meter. I hate voice meter, bro. It's so ass. I think I spent like 20 quid to avoid using voice meter. It's worth it. Sleeper build, Harris and Eraser. Interaction? Yeah. I was going to test that, Brace. The Eraser is going to be good for every single weapon. Oh, Reeds, thank you so much for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. That's the first out of 10 subs, basically. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I use voice meter to split Spotify so I can crank up the other bass up. Fox, if you can teach me how to understand what in the ever-loving shit anything is on voice meter, I'll use it. The last Harris video almost burned my house down. This is true. He's not lying. He's not lying. What does the Eraser do? They've buffed the daylights out of its passive ability, or its unique ability, sorry. So now it just does like ridiculous damage everywhere. Elgato Wavelength does that for me. Listen, I've got one wire to the other, because the latency is really bad as well sometimes. The latency can be cooked too. Especially when I'm playing Tekken, so like results can definitely vary. OBS has this built in, yeah. My question now, for condense, abusing Snapshot won't make a difference. I still think high voltage is the only setup we abuse Snapshot on. Maybe we abuse it on transition as well. We'll see. Dink donk fire. Okay, whoa. I wonder when Apple is gonna wake up. Right, let me check Twitter real quick. Anything on there? Probably never. I'm waiting for your video to say I quit using Bunny. I'm not gonna quit using Bunny. For Onslaught, high voltage is 100% worse. Maybe. Condensing high... sorry, I think gunning might be best. Oh shit, guys, we got a treasure train on Twitch. Let's go. You know, treasure train. For Onslaught, I think gunning Bunny, if you camp an area, or... gunning Bunny if you camp an area, or if not, electric condense, honestly. Skip. Can I get a Pog U emote? You can. I'll add this in. There you go. With gunning, you need to debuff every fucking pack. Ah, yeah, true. With condense, you can just one-shot them. Take care, Rebat. Why is Bunny's sync value nerfed? To accommodate for the fact that she's gonna be so broken. Alyssa, get working on that one-kick Bunny video. You want me to make... Do you guys want a one-kick Bunny build? Do you seriously want a one-kick Bunny build? One-kick Wall Crasher? With Luna it'll be possible, yeah? Probably. Yes. Okay, your first Bunny build better be the kick one. One-kick Tormentor build. I'm gonna test whether the new triggers can inherit element. If they can, yeah. If they can't inherit element, then depending on the kick, I'll be able to strip with it. And here's the build, 400% crit damage Ancestor mod, and it's dead again. No, Zipper Mat, now the Ancestor mod's even worse. Now, instead of the double crit, you need double crit and fusion. Did you calculate if your mod's gonna come double red? It doesn't change. Again, Fujin. Karate Bunny, Baba Calvin, thank you so much for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 100 bits. My god, man, thank you. Gonna head out and get started on some dinner. Have fun, brother. Take care. Oh, you know, Bunny disposition nerf. Real question is, what needs to be added into the game to make people interested in it? Nudity. Just straight up fucking porn. Just delete the game and just make it a porn simulator. The player base will drop because people play the game for the game, but the stonks on Rule 34, straight up, bro. All the way to the ceiling. Sex in the lounge. That would also make the stonks up, yeah. I would definitely leave. I would delete my Twitch, I'd delete my YouTube, and I'd remove myself from the face of the earth, bro. Honey convinced me to reinstall TFD. Good luck. You got this. Genfujin with 500 bits, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. My god, man. Alright, guys, we've got a treasure train going on Twitch. It's time for me to be shameless. You know, 35% off on 5 gifted subs, basically. Chance to get boob enhancements from Onslaught. You know what'd be so crazy? If they added, like, the skimpier skin behind farming, people would do it. People would do it. That's the thing. 100% they would. Help. Horse, piss off. I don't know about this flash kick, man. It's scaring me. Can they hurry up and open the game? I'm getting anxious again. I was really anxious before when seeing this, and it's coming back to me now. Stop spamming help. There's no fire, bro. 0.1% bikini string bikini chat. Okay, bro, nice. 1000 runs in Sigma sector for Serena Band-Aid skin. Light work. 25,000 onslaught runs for a nude skin model, and people it tried to be done last week. True. Ovi, realistically, in a week, if you do about 120 onslaughts a day, you can get 1,000 onslaughts done within a week. But it's like pure lock-in time. Oblongi with the huge 5 gifted subs, brother. Thank you, I appreciate that. Guys, if anyone did get gifted a sub from Oblongi, please, please, please do make sure to thank him. Is the sync value nerf big for Bunny? No. 1.8 to 1.6 is not that big. It's mostly accommodated. Like the main thing with it, Axom, is the fact that this gets accommodated by the fact that her base crit rate has gone up by 5. That's pretty much it. Her base crit rate has gone up by... Genfujin! Bro! Genfujin, bro! 100 gifted subs! Oh shit! Genfujin, thank you for the 100 gifted subs, bro! Holy fuck! Guys, make sure to thank Genfujin if you got gifted a sub! Holy gigaglop with Genfujin. Bro, thank you so much. I fucking love you, man. I love you, man. Is this financial compensation for robbing me yesterday? Is that what this is? I love you, man. Thank you, bro. Joke aside, guys, make sure to thank Genfujin and thank you, bro. What a fucking Chad. What an actual Chad. Guys, you don't know how hard Genfujin robbed me yesterday, bro. We were playing Tekken. I robbed him a few times, but he robbed me way harder, bro. He robbed me so badly as well. Good morning, Nivy. Hope you're doing good. Bro, that's insane, man. Thank you so much. What a fucking god. Cloud Surfer with a gifted sub as well, brother. Thank you. Let's go. This is actually insane. Like, this is actually genuinely insane. W Cloud for real. He robbed you? He robbed me, not rubbed me. You know, robbery. He stole several wins from me. Man plays Alyssa and he's talking about someone robbed him. He plays Lily. Kohai, he plays Lily, bro. Listen, I'll accept complaining about robbery with Alyssa, but he plays Lily. Have you seen Tekken 8 Lily right now? You play Alyssa? I know, but he plays Lily. You know, robbery. To be fair, our characters both as cooked as each other. But shut up. Colt with the gifted sub to CBA drop dead. Got it. Got it right there. Thank you, Colt. I appreciate that. Get through to my thank you. Holy shit. The update comes out at 8. They say that the update always comes out early. It always comes out early. I need to restart my bot because the 100 subs has just cooked the bot. What time zone are you in? Yeah. Bedtime, brother. Hope it's better than it looks. I'll see you later. Have a good night, Orvi. I'll let you know how it is. Are you ready for Kung Fu Bunny? No. No. Team Nina forever? Alright, guys. For the people who play Tekken, / who have played Tekken, who's the best Tekken character? Go. Nini? Yeah. Kazuya there? Bro, Kazuya's got it right now, man. Hype for Benny? Is the best character. You know my dick. Bruce Lee? Law? Fair. Nina? Best. King? Get this man out of here, bro. You know, you ask the best of the one we play. Usually the people say the one they play is the best. That's what I'm going with. Jin Kazama. Kuma? Poston Kuma, got it. Long live King the Second? True. I don't play, but I can tell you it's Alyssa. Got it. Is Bunny 100% crit with fusion now? Yeah, all her abilities are fusion. Axom, you only need 3. If you skill Insight and the Beetle, you only need 300% crit rate on the Ancestor mod to reach 100. King, cooked. Xiaoyu and Big Richards, best. King's been shit forever. Bro, King in Tekken 8, we don't talk about that. You mean Bob? Yeah. I love Hwarang, but Jin's my goat. Thoughts on the new dungeon? Bro, we've not seen a thing of it. How do you cheer? I think you press the cheer button. Mokujin? He knows ball. He knows ball. Who's the best character to learn Tekken 8? I wouldn't say there's best, but a lot of characters are very easy. Lily's easy. Victor's really easy. Alyssa's easy. Actually, we shouldn't be telling him to play Victor. That's cooked. Lily's easy, he said. Bro, I could learn Lily easily. Bro, I played Lily for like a week and I actually figured out how to play it, man. Swift, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. So you still need all 4 crit rate on the Ancestor mods, or 4 mods with the Beetle not enough? 4 mods and the Beetle, Axom, is enough to get about 60%. So you still need crit rate on the Ancestor mod. 300% if you want to just use Insight. And then if you've got the God roll, like the 500-600% crit mod, you can literally use that one mod on your own and reach 100% crit rate. If guys, the people who are spam selling their double crit body mods yesterday, they're through, bro. Because if you really want to make a god tier setup, you can use that one crit mod to get max crit rate alone with Bunny and the Beetle. Most likely. My girlfriend used to play Wang back in the day. Your girlfriend? Does she play with Wang now? That is insane, Yoroku. But Wang is a menace, bro. Heihachi, Azu, Jin, and Byarizo? Valid. The new theme for Bunny is Can I Kick It by Tribe Quest. Kohai, you're lucky you're on the other side of the world from me, bro. You actually need fundamentals to play Lily. With Lily, you need to learn. You need to learn movement basically. Just learn KBD basically. Just KBD, and you don't even need strings to win with Lily. Just learn your frame traps. Learn your frame traps. Learn what works, and you're done. Yepers, just learn the movement. Genfujin, I've got another friend who plays Lily. Yeah, I've got another friend who plays Lily. He doesn't. He only knows one combo. Oh, sorry, he knows 2 combos. He knows the wall combo and the basic combo. That's it. And he's GOD1. He's same rank as you. Do you want to know why? Because he just abuses movement. That's literally it. You don't need combos? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't. If I'm mobbing, I think 2+1 will be better because more QOL like MP collection cost. Yeah, we'll see. I think even with Insight, if you use Insight concentration, then the double crit, even not being at a full 100% is going to be fine. Combos are dead boring. They're a cutscene at this point. Easiest character is Azucena? Yeah, maybe. Dragonok's still the strongest. Dragon's still cracked. Even Yoshi's cracked. I'm gonna check Twitter again. You know, check Twitter every 10 minutes, basically. To find out the split second this game goes live. Because we need, you know, Bonnie. Guys, sorry, not Bonnie. You know Benny. You know Benny buffs. Benny, my god. Do you know what the dream is? The dream is that... the dream is Apocalypto's waking up, basically. I think Apple should wake up in time. Blinker Dev with the Gambit. You know what? Seeing as there's so many people here, add points everyone 100k. There you go. Now you can all gamble if you want. Alyssa, I can't wait for the bikini skins. The Valby one is so good. I don't remember what it looks like, to be honest. Glad I kept all my Crit Fusion Ancestor mods. Fair. Bro, chill. Man's going in with the gamble all. Hoard points I shall. Valid. Our streamer loves us. I do. And Genfujin lost everything. Okay. Gamba Fujin strikes again. The bot's probably having a seizure right now. The bot is probably having a seizure. Isn't the best way to refresh the market? No. Twitter, they post the moment the game's up. Guys, you know, flash kick with Bonnie, basically. You know what? It might end up turning into, you know, one of them situations where you have to just laugh to stop yourself from being in pain. It might turn into that, you know. I hope it doesn't. If the kick is at least bearable or not complete dog shit, it'd be fun. Checking every hour too? Fair. Did Raven come? Raven's launching with Season 4. Guys, I'm going to be doing a subathon. Oh, wait, wrong thing. I'm going to be doing a subathon. Oh, cocked. I'm going to be doing a subathon for Season 4 when Raven drops. Yeah, we've got a subathon coming soon. How long left? June, July, August. We've got like 2 months left, you know. That's actually really, really close now that I think about it. And then I still need to add more. I still need to add more things onto this. Subathon redeem things and stuff like that. The goal is gonna be however many skins. Not skins. Fuck! I'm not buying skins. Nope, not skins. However many subs. Like the highest amount we can get, basically. Yeah. You're doing 60k for Raven. The moment I get her, I'm 60k-ing her. For complete theoretical purposes, I've planned up to 10k. I don't think we're reaching anywhere close to 10k, but I've planned up to 10k, which is me going bald and ending stream to cry. 7.5k. I give away Godroll Bunny mod. 5,000. I buy a fucking Shrek outfit and I do a stream as Shrek. 3,000 subs. I get rid of the beard. 2,950 subs turns into the lounge sleepover party. Dent, actual dent. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. When am I doing this? I'm doing this for Season 4, which is gonna be at like the end of August. End of August, basically. So basically, yeah. If you want to watch me suffer at the end of August, it'll be then. Pre-order the fridge. I don't know how I'm gonna pre-order a fridge outfit. We need our biggest money people for the subathon. And find Mr. Beast basically. You know Mr. Beast? I'll be in basic. No, unlucky boss. I think the thing I'm scared of most is honestly, what would hurt me the most? I think going bald, but that's not gonna happen. Given that my last subathon ended about here, about here. That's still a lot of things that I had to do. But yeah. Let's just stack up on XP serum so you can max up XP Raven. Yeah, I've already done that. We definitely not hitting that 10k. Yeah, we're not. Go bald and get a clean shave. Yeah. That's basically what's gonna happen if I hit 10k. That's not happening though. 10k, there's actually no way. There's literally no possible way. I bought a new, few new weapon XP serums for the new gun. That's fair. Alyssa, have you tried the new demo game? No, I've seen it. I can't be bothered. I can see the 3k happening. Well, you guys think I'm gonna have to get rid of the beard? Nah, there's no way. I'll speedily level it up and let you know how it goes. Oh wait, that's actually a really good idea. August 6th, I'm waiting for Gears of War Day. Valid. Stop giving me points. Bro's getting addicted to the points and he's just gonna gamble straight away. TFW Blade, thank you for the follow. If Genfujin is here, maybe. And Genfujin is having too much fun. Fuck this, I need to go have fun with the new Blunny. The man said Blunny, you know. You know Blunny. Can the game open up, please? Welp. You know Welp. Twitter, please. Let's go through this. Guys, what do you think of the what do you think of this MP recovery stuff? Every descendant is gonna have 1.2 MP recovery out of combat, and then in combat depends on how much of a skill spammer they are. It looks good, but you know what I found funny? Serena is the only one with 0.0. Everyone's 0.1 or 0. Everyone's 0.2 or higher, and Serena they just give 0.05. Why? MP recovery with Serena isn't even hard. You don't lose MP with Serena. For mobbing, if you just use Final Wish instead of MP Collector, you can literally just do nothing but have infinite MP. So MP recovery for Serena is meh. It makes my infinite MP Serena even better. Yeah, man. Buff Serena? Yeah. It might be because of the infinite MP glitch though. Guys, do you remember the Serena infinite MP glitch? Basically, you'd spawn in, you'd press 2 straight away, and you'd never lose MP. But you couldn't turn your 2 off with Serena. It was a funny bug, to be honest. Serena's the one that really needs MP recovery. Just use Final Wish, maximize conservation and strong mentality, and you will literally never run out of MP as long as your 4th ability is on. Serena's skill mods need some love, yeah. Guys, you know Serena's sync value is probably going to double, right? With her skill build. Her sync value will probably go up to like 1. Her sync value will probably go up to like 1, which means that if you've got like a health duration up, that's probably going to go to like 30 seconds of duration and maximum health cap easily with Serena. Then her skill mods, they're probably just going to give her something like in Aces 4 or like Freya's Contagion but fire. Because what can you actually do to Serena? What's her HP cap? 39k? $39k is her cap. Boob smash, but with 10,000 range. The thing is, post with this, I tested it with Luna, you know. Luna, infected weapon, and crit build on Serena's boob smash one-shots everything. It still one-shots everything. Even if they just give Serena 100% crit rate, using Infected Weapon with the Boob Smash and an Ancestor mod, you can still one-shot everything. Literally. I tested it like a week ago or something. The MP stuff is interesting though. I really wonder what they're going to do to everyone else's sync though. I still remember that run. It was a really funny run because the DOT, basically you just, yeah, does anybody even use Serena anymore? She's still probably the most, within top 5 most used Descendants. How much is the sync value nerf going to affect Bunny? Not very much. Not very much to be honest, because of the crit rate compensation on her base. Her base crit rate makes up the difference. $526 crit rate enough with the Beetle? Yeah, most likely. What's that sync value? Is it something new? It means how effective the Ancestor mods. The higher the better technically. But even 1.6 is not low. I hope she's viable. I can barely use her beside 400% dungeons. Are you okay? Bro, Bunny can one-shot everything in the game right now. Even before this buff, she can still one-shot everything. Apart from Onslaught bosses, but she can one-shot everything else in the game. In 400% in Axion dungeons, you can still one-shot. You need a good Ancestor mod, but you can still do it. This damage is just overkill as shit. Never seen 8-ball here. It's a command with the bot to see. It's like the bot will respond. Need around 350 with Beetle and Insight. Insight is 115, so you just need the blue Beetle and that 526 rate and you'd be fine. Especially if he's got 526, yeah, that's enough. He probably doesn't even need the Beetle. Alyssa? No. What? You need a total of 567 crit rate to be at 100%. How much does the Beetle give now? Because the base has changed. Before it used to just give 11.5. Does it give like 16% crit rate now? 16.5. Or 17.5. Not a good Ancestor, perfect. That's what the problem is here. Inez does it without an Ancestor mod. And everything, and you think Bunny can do it? She can do it. Inez still needs a good Ancestor mod to be like really good. Yeah. Beetle's a good enough gun. It's stat stick and not about a half bad gun to have. Yeah. 17.25? Yeah, okay. That's alright then. Yeah, I forgot that it does the 0.5 and that doubles as well, yeah. 17.25 from the Beetle, then yeah, okay, that makes sense. I did Onslaught 2 with Inez, Bunny can't do shit, lol. I did Onslaught 3 with Bunny and carried the lobby, so that's just a skill issue on your part, bro. Like, genuinely. You need to know what you're doing and how to set up and stuff as well. Beetle doesn't give 115% crit anymore. 175 point... Sick, man, who put this on? If she's so broken, why are you getting a buff? Maybe the devs are stupid, you mean? The devs are stupid. If you want me to say it, I will. She's getting buffed because people think she's only good in 400% when they are not aware of how strong she really is. If you're gonna ask me to call people stupid, I will, because they are. if you want to max out what a descendant is capable of, you need to be able to test everything on the descendant. Yeah, Billy, sorry, just no song request for now, please. So the music's on YouTube as well. I don't want the YouTube stream to get taken down. One Young, do you think the devs knew Harris can one-shot the Wall Crasher? Do you think they know that the devs Freyna can one-mag Wall Crasher? My bad, nah, you're all good, bro. You're all good, Dorbite. Do you think the devs know half the shit that goes on in this game? Do you think they'd realize that the Death Resurrection buff was gonna get abused? Do you think they realized that Bunny can snapshot buffs just the same as everyone else that Eugen did? Eugen's snapshotting literally got used to exploit leaderboards, and it's still in the game. They don't care because it's Eugen. Like, there's so much more things that the devs do not know about their own fucking game. So yeah. Can you give us a tutorial on how to farm Kuiper? Dismantle trigger mods, dismantle normal mods, and use the Enzo vault. So if you've got the code breakers, go into like an open area and just crack open a bunch of the vaults. Who typed Benny in world chat? Lol. Bro, so many people just keep saying Benny. Basically, some dude in the trading chat once said Benny instead of Bunny, and Skonu just memed it. But now, Benny, so Bunny has like 10 different names. She's got Booney, she's got Bonnie, she's got Benny, she's got Bonnie, Booney. There's so many. Bunny, oh, what the fuck? Goonie, Booney, oh, fuck off, post. Bunny has 50 different names because people cannot spell Bunny. Bondi? No. Bunny Blue. Actually cooked. Don't forget about Freyna. I don't know. Do you think Freyna's good? Freyna is incredibly strong. Freyna is strong in duo. On her own, her base abilities need to be altered if you want her to be able to do onslaught and shit. When the server's gonna open? Soon, bro. She likes modifier? Yeah. That's why if you buff her, if you buff Freyna with Luna, she's stronger than an ace. Heading off to work, hope the update treats everyone well. Later, so cute, you're cute, bro. Take care, Perk. Appreciate you for dropping by, man. Have a good one. And have a good day at work. Wake me up once the servers are back up. Okay. Do you want me to jump on you, or do you want me to break your door down instead? I'm joking. I'm with Lepic. Why do people leave in Onslaught? They don't realize that Lepic is actually goated in Onslaught. Lepic is really strong in Onslaught. Especially if you get good damage buffs with Lepic, you can absolutely melt in Onslaught. High voltage. Out of everything, I'm praying that high voltage doesn't get cooked the most. Because out of all the changes in terms of number, high voltage looks like it's the one that's going to get changed the most. I pray that high voltage doesn't get cooked. Because out of all the bunny builds, high voltage is the one I care about the most. Guys, out of bunny's builds, which ones do you use the most? I'm expecting a lot of condense users. Maybe the odd bionic user. Condense, high voltage. Got bionic, fair, condense. I take the highest crit rate damage cooldown, leave the power up to onslaught, fair. High voltage? You know what, there's more high voltage users. Electric condense, but I really want high voltage to be good. Do you think the gunning build is going to prop with multi-hits? If it does, yeah, it's going to be insane. Condensed, high voltage, condensed. It's always between high voltage and condensed. Why is no one using superconductor, bro? Why is nobody using superconductor? Use superconductor. I mean, a lot of people will after this update. I think if the movement is arse on the gunning build, then it's not going to be worth it. Kick Gunning Bunny. Valid. I'll use Kicking Bunny. Okay, bro. You still have the spreadsheet for all the descendants for ancestor mods? Yeah. If you want my spreadsheet for ancestor mods, I'll link it in the chat. There you go. High voltage is your G-way? It is. I'm gonna use condense, negative singular on it, but now it's really good because everything's fusion. Yeah. I use immediate purge code on Bunny. Excellent, bro. 10 out of 10. Endorphin, thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate that, thank you. After following your Kaio build, I can't go back to no movement. Yeah. You have to rely. Like, movement makes this game so good. So good. I don't know which red mod I use. It's just a preset and I melt everything. Fair. Condense of high voltage and bionic. Fair. I'll be back when the servers are on. Have a great day. No worries. Enjoy. Electric Valby. Guys, you know Electric Valby. You know Valby's electricity. Valby's electricity, basically. Pato! The God, how you doing, bro? Didn't they remove superconductor? It's electric link now. You know, electric link. Oh, yeah. Valby equals bunny? Yeah. Guys, my favorite thing about this entire update is Valby's electricity. I fell asleep, but thank you for the sub. Genfujin, that makes total sense given your name is Sleepy Clay. Is it time to build Valby again? Her gunning build might not be as good, but I'm trusting Cornell with that one. I'm trusting the best Valby player I know to take care of that one. I'll ask Cornel about this Valby change once I get a chance. As for Bunny change, I need to lock in, bro. I need to put my hatred for the kick aside and actually pin optimize everything before I go in. That's a great emote there you've got, Sleepy Glare. Isn't that a dragon emote? I'm sure it's a dragon emote. Yeah, it is. Viper Vixen, thank you so much for the follow. Also, guys, people on YouTube, another reminder or final reminder, drops for Twitch are going to be gone tomorrow, I believe. So, YouTube and music playing, yeah, it's non-copyrighted music, so don't worry about it. What's it called? The drops are going to be gone, so if you haven't got your drops already, come hang out on Twitch to grab drops, basically. Oh, the drops bug, I've linked my account, but it says I need to link it. Yeah, you need to unlink and relink. Sometimes you might need to do it a few times, is what a few people have said to me. But the drops are technically, they're not, well, they are bugged. Are they bugged? Something like that. You might need to unlink / relink a few times. Unlink it from the TFD site? Yeah, that. Okay, that's fine. Sort that out. Double check this. And... okay. Thanks for the drops, Scott. You're my favorite low income streamer. Thank you. My income is enough for me to make it out of the hood, basically. If the Earth is the third planet from the sun, then doesn't that mean all countries are third world countries? Why is it called a building if the building is already built? Why servers won't be on for another 3.5 hours? They say that, but the servers usually come up earlier. The keyword is usually. We'll see. Pato on a 220 watt streak. What a got. Thank you, bro. What an actual got. Thank you, man. Why is the therapist... okay. Grey Ghost, come on. Can I move out the hood with you? I confirm for you. Is the game offline? Yeah. I confirm for you. I appreciate the offer, but I enjoy farming myself. Like, I really enjoy farming myself. If you want to move in with me though, sure. Let's rent a apartment out together or something. And depends. Actually, not. Wait, hang on a second. No, hang on a sec. Let's think about this. Are you down to go on random drives to random food places at night? That's the real question. Or that's the first question. If you're down to go exploring and try loads of different places for food, then I'm in. Alyssa? What? I have to ask. Oh wait, our nuke has been redeemed. Who is getting nuked? Oblongi. I'd have the car started. Sounds good. I'm in. Why are you cheating on Post after telling him to come to the UK and don't even mention that part? Shut up. Grey Ghost? Best. Grey Ghost, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, boss. It needs to be done. What? Wait, did I do it wrong? No, I didn't. I'm sorry, boss. Someone redeemed a nuke on you. Basically, the nuke on Twitch is a temporary timeout on someone else. So, if someone redeems a nuke and calls you out, they're temporarily timing you out. I'm not banned this time. Billy, don't. Someone's gonna redeem it. Oji, Shasky, thanks so much for the follow. Guys, leave Billy alone. Don't do want one? Leave Billy alone, bro. Billy ain't catching strays like that. Leave the poor guy alone. No? Electric transition in Forbidden Sanctuary? Meppy, I think transition is going to be probably one of the more broken mods. In Purge, it's going to be really good. I got banned by Mr. Streamer, not by a nuke. Did you? No, I know you did. You did. You got off lucky, bro. Some people do funny stuff, man. Adjusted AoE damage when... When do we get Ajax and a Speedo? Do you guys... I mean, we've already got Ajax and a Speedo. He just wears a life jacket with it. That's the trade-off. Blurps are off. Yeah, people were spamming them, so I turned them off. You guys don't get nice things when you abuse it. The summer skins are terrible because Raven isn't going to get one. Raven won't get a summer skin until next year. How long is it supposed to be until the update's supposedly finished? 4 hours, or 3.5 hours apparently, but the game usually goes up a lot earlier than that. Who is Raven? The new descendant. She's not coming out yet, but I'll show you Raven. Where is Raven? I'm just gonna search Raven. Okay. This is Raven. She's the new descendant. She's gonna be coming out with season 4. This is the only art that we've seen of Raven. What's the best Kuiper farm? Dismantling trigger mods. I'm ready for Raven. Gloping. Hinata? Literally. Yeah. Hinata. Just had launched. Is the game up? No? Alright, fine. I thought you said it's just launched. Yeah, nothing on Twitter, it's not. I'll be manning Hinata next update. Cooked. I was gonna ask them how long it's gonna be until... Okay, bro. Yeah, this is her base outfit though. I'm very grateful for the fact that she's wearing clothes. I know that probably sounds really stupid, but this is the developers of the first Descendant. Where is this photo? They showed it in a dev live. They showed it in one dev live. Who's the next Ultimate? Haley. The Daya incident? Bro, the fact that Daya had no decent outfits on release is insane. Me and my fellows are gonna have a bark off when she releases. You know what? It's my fault for having eyes. Bro, they put Hinata in the game. This is the next Descendant. Raven will be coming out in August. I think maybe this next dev live, because they mentioned the anniversary stream is coming up, right? Maybe we find something out about Raven in this anniversary stream. Daya has her rider skin. It wasn't available on day one. You also when the dev live bought Jiggle, and then I've been giggling the whole time. I knew we're cooked. Hinata, she finally left Naruto? Yeah. They're probably just gonna unveil stuff about the next season like last time. Yeah. I hope season 4 launches with that Colossi game mode. Because realistically, she should be out with the Haley update in the next month or so. No, Haley's gonna be like end of the year. Raven's gonna come out in August, and then I think Haley's gonna come out like end of November, maybe December. If I log in and World Chat keeps talking about Futa, I will lose my mind. Oh. Just turn World Chat off, honestly, that's what I do. Well, World Chat is a very horrible place to be, basically. Reading World Chat is the problem? Yeah. World Chat's wild? Yeah. Bro, I saw someone mention something. I'm not gonna say who it was or when this was, but I saw something about in World Chat about someone wanting me to fuck someone else. Like, genuinely wanted me to fuck someone. Like, yeah. Some dude was like, I wish I could watch Alyssa, and then I'm not gonna say the rest, but yeah. Like, yeah. I thought I was unhinged. So I did the right thing. I DM'd him and I said I'll take him up on the offer. But like, what the fuck is wrong with World Chat sometimes? Alyssa X Sen, only Descendants PPV. Skippy, choose a number between 1 and 14, please. Choose a number between 1 and 14. It's not something bad, it's the amount of points that I'm gonna give people. Currently working on Little Haley, that's fair. There better be a Naruto collab for Raven. Kippy, hurry up. Hurry up, or I'm not gonna give everyone points. GOA collab when? 1? Okay. There you go. That's 1 point for everyone. And I'll also see you in one day. Have fun. Post, it was gonna go days immediately, bro. It was gonna go days immediately. Basti, thank you so much for the follow, and Emilia Fireclaw, thank you for the follow. Bunny blue skin for Bunny when? Why would you want a skin of that? Thanks for the 1 point, Alyssa. No worries. I appreciate you, man. You wanna duel me? I accept. Come on, Imran. Yeah, fuck you, Imran. I won the duel. I missed the 1 point by half a second. Unlucky, bro. Have your point back? It's okay. I can generate 1 billion points for myself if I wanted it. I'm not gonna though. Guys, these new onslaught parameters are insane, you know. Guess whose birthday it is? Not yours, because I saw you say it's your birthday the other day, and then the day before that, and then the day before that, and then I saw you say Keelan got you pregnant. So I'm sure it's definitely not your birthday. You Google Gaga. Huh? Yeah, this dude says in the chat all the time that Keelan got him pregnant, and he keeps saying it's his birthday as well. It's very strange. Saxon reset, so it's Giga ass. Yeah. Wait, is this gonna reset? Oh wait, is this gonna reset every wave? Wait, pause. Is this resetting every wave? Because if it resets, oh sorry, every tile set. Because if it resets every tile set, that's gonna be ass. Yeah, it is. Cooked. 30% chance successful. This makes shield builds worth it, but also kind of ass. There's no way it resets. The grapple one resets, so I wouldn't be surprised. 15 mobs. How many mobs is there per wave? 200-300. If there's 200 or 300 mobs per wave, 200 per wave, then yeah, this is gonna be in this. This is giga busted because of her movement. You can hit every spawn at the same time. Stick offensive and defensive master and turn your brain off. Pretty much, yeah. The offensive master and defensive master one, yeah. You know, increase damage by 250. You literally get these two together and it's GG's. Tashi has redeemed a nuke on Squirrely Blake. Very well. I abide by the rules of the chat. It's so funny watching people who have no idea what's going on get timed out on Twitch. Wait, what? Jake Doe is my #1 viewer on watch time leaderboard. Wait, Jake? Huh? Did Murder change his name? No, that's yours? Oh, right, yeah, never mind, that's mine. I just realized. Yeah, never mind, I'm blind. Is the new character meant to be this update? No, the new character is coming out in August. I'm blind, I can't read apparently. I can't read. English is not my first language apparently. The Cal Beggar? Begging for caliber is never worth it. Just sell stuff cheap. Like, realistically, guys, even if you get unrolled ancestor mods, right? Even if you get unrolled ancestor mods, just sell them 10 caliber a pop. You can get 20 of them a week per the Axion dungeons. Then you can get them from Onslaught if you farm this as well. Even getting a good roll, check market, sell it like 100 caliber cheaper. Make sure you're listing stuff on market. Listing stuff on market will help you out a lot. And there's a lot of other things that you can do too. You think Raven's gonna be like Serena for kills? I don't know. Alyssa, do you dream about TFD when you go to sleep? No, I don't dream. Whenever I do dream though, it's always a lucid dream. But I don't dream often. What market? The first descendant market. If you search up TFD market, where is it? It's one of them here. There's a website for market, and over here you can see like all the mods with like everything they have and all there is. There's a trading website. It's like Warframe Market, but it's TFD specific, and Warframe Market is better, but it's still a really good place to list mods. I need Kate as a playable descendant. Do you want to know why I disagree with this, Miss Capri's? Specifically because if they start making more NPCs into descendants, it's all they're gonna do. Bro, all the people that ask for Harris to turn into a descendant left the game a long time ago, bro. Do mods sell from the right page, or do you have to meet them in game? You list it on the website, then if someone likes it, they'll click on it, and then they'll whisper you in the game. And then once they whisper you in game, you invite them, and then you trade on the trading machine. I never wanted Harris. I'm not mad about Harris. I think it's just stupid turning NPCs into descendants. And even Harris's story is like really, really dumb. She was like a mega nerd for the Captain Corps, and then she got punched by Corell and then woke up as a descendant. I need a capybara as a fellow. I would love a capybara as a fellow. I need Jaber to be a descendant. I really wish they do buff him. I really, really do hope they buff Jaber, man. He needs it, man. He does. TFD market is the most useless trading thing I saw. Are you saying that because you've not sold anything on there, or? I want BB on as a fellow. That'd be cool, actually. Men getting buffs, there's no shot? Yeah. Is there a breakdown of all the best rolls for an Ancestor mod? Exclamation mark Ancestor, bro. I made a document with all of it, and I'm going to be updating it today and like over the next few days again. Don't forget all of them in the back that are screaming about Jeremy becoming a descendant. Yeah, I don't know, man. Give me Ultimate Kyle. Ultimate Kyle would be cool. How do they make Ultimate Kyle though? Do they make his armor out of gold or something instead of metal? Lol. Going over the 10k cap. I've spent way more than 10k on an Ancestor mod before. Sorry, that's a lie. I'm a free-to-play player. I'm a completely free-to-play player. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate that. I am completely free to play. Thank you for the follow, Toby Bowles. I appreciate that. Make him Buzz Lightyear. That'd actually be funny. Make Kyle Buzz Lightyear, basically. Buzz Lightyear, yeah, with the Infernal skins, you're also full of shit. What did I do now? Iron Man armor. You can already do that. You literally can already do that. The fact that you still need to contact other players in the game is ass. Okay, right, hang on a sec, guys. Who wants offline trading? Who wants it so that you can click or trade on the website, you buy it, and then it happens instantly? Do people still want offline trading? The free to play? I am free to play, bro. Trust me. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why that would be a horrible idea? Because I can automate a bot. I am sure a lot of other people can automate a bot. And it is literally as simple as, if this color is on the screen, look at the price value, which is over here. You can even set it to the literal pixels on your screen, right? And you can easily make a bot automate buying any ancestor mod with X stat for X price under this. The split second that gets posted on the website, a bot is scalping it immediately. What if people play at different times? That's fair, and it's a question of convenience. It is. However, you can scalp. You can scalp in this game like crazy, and if people post a mod that they don't already have like crazy, you can very easily automate a bot, rob that mod, and sell it for crazy prices. People legitimately do this already. The scalpers or the traders or the dealers in this game already literally sit on the website and refresh it every 10 seconds to do exactly that. And I've seen it happen so many times. I've seen people buy mods for like 300 caliber off the website and sell it for like 7,000 in game, just because it has good stats, and the person who posted it on the website didn't bother doing that. Scalping scripts are already there. Yeah, they are. You're late, man. What do you mean late? This is a very, very legitimate thing, and it happens so much already. Are the new summer skins out in 2 weeks? What's a scalping script? Scarface basically is like making a script for a bot, having the bot reset or refresh the website every 10-20 seconds, or every 5 seconds, checking if the ancestor mod that's on the top listing is a stat that meets your conditions. Let's say double gold stat for double gold stat with this negative for under 500 caliber, then the bot buys it instantly, to the point where normal people or real people don't have a chance to buy it at all. Stug Incarnon. Am I seeing this right? You know Stug Incarnon. What if I was in game though? Doesn't matter. People want offline trading. The split second you press buy, it's done. It doesn't matter. It'll be sent to your inbox. Caliber pops out of your account. Mod pops in. Big up the Stug. Guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I did a Stug. Before the Stug had an Incarnon, I did a level cap with the Stug. I fucking love the Stug. How much? I think I spent 1.5k plat on a Stug god roll as well. I fucking love the Stug. Come Incarnon? I'm assuming there's probably a lot of Warframe players here. I can't play Warframe anymore because I got banned. They didn't like my YouTube video and then they permabanned me, basically. I'm renaming the pistol Shack. Cooked. I can't be bothered to interact by the system. That's fair. I'm currently playing Warframe and watching you. How's the update? Bro, I saw the War Prime. Wait, actually, what vid? Index farming. Lazy index farming. I never thought War would get a Prime, yeah. 5k hours? I think I have like 15-20k hours on Warframe. And then I've not played it in like 3 years now. Yeah. How you doing, Boulder? I played Warframe since like 2015. Like early 2015, all the way until 23 until I got banned. Alyssa, how's the mod prices after giving double goals and onslaught? They've gone down a bit. No way Apo is awake. Apo is in game update and everything as well. They're taking their sweet time for once, you know. I'm expecting the game to be up within the next hour, you know. Apo, they've made some very questionable choices. A light 20k. Warframe got me through some of the darkest things in my life, man. I genuinely love that game with heart. It's just sad that I'd never be able to play it again. No matter how big of a streamer or creator or anything, I'd never be able to go back. Specifically because DE hates streamers and stuff like that. If you do anything wrong by DE system, Zendesk or whichever dudes they've hired from whichever corner of the world will literally never put you through. It's just not worth it. I would never be able to get back into Warframe. Or if I do, I'd be on like permanent watch or something. It'd be cooked. They love a hardware ban. I got a hardware and IP banned. I actively discussed macro use on stream as a Warframe creator. Stop throwing Jade. Hilarious. Hello chat though. Apple, how's it going, Pookie? Apple, look at Valby, man. They gave Valby the cleanup on her 3. She can use grapple and revive on her 3rd ability now. Can't find sleep anymore. Have fun in the update, Alyssa. Got you. Hey Pixar, how you doing, bro? Time to refill caliber for all the outfits. The bikini outfits are coming in 2 weeks. Right now, I think it's just the Evangelion outfits. But I hope you're doing good, Pixar. Also, sorry, Pixar, I didn't see your message. It got caught up in the chat. The story was short, but the new frame is amazing. Was it Sirius and Orion? Warframe's story is so good, man. Yeah, I was watching one of my mates play it. It looks so good. All good, all good. I'm waiting to see what the bunny update's like. Yep. Same. But looking forward to checking out your bunny alts. Yeah. I have a great mod for Valby. I don't use it at all. If anyone wants to buy it, it's a red, gold, crit rate, purple MP with shield negative, I think. That is a good Valby mod. The lore so vast is insane. Yeah, it is. Alyssa, I might have started playing Where Winds Meet at 6 o'clock in the morning. Bro. I have an update for TFD, by the way. Yeah, the game updated. Has it got another update? No, it hasn't. Still the same. I hope it's not as bad as our expectations have been. Yep. Yep. Nelson, if you're still here, what's Bunny Honey saying about the update? Buff Nell when? She's gonna be buffed after Serena. And after Serena gets new mods, Nell will be getting new mods. I just bought like 200 unrolls last night. Damn. Alyssa, is 60% crit rate overcapped? On who? On Bunny? No. Bro, with Bunny you can very easily get to 100 now. I'm drooling for the Serena mods. Did Jason forget the password, by the way? Yeah, Jason forgot the password to press the big funny or launch the update button. Guys, that's what's taking so long. Jason forgot it. Have they said anything on Discord as well? No, they haven't. My bad, I forgot again. Jason's probably good. I think he's sleeping. Yeah. Bring the servers back. We know you have that pull. Bro, the developers do not like me, bro. What makes you think I have any influence with the developers? Jason's looking for a new shower seat. He probably already has the new bikini skins. I can imagine. Bro, realistically, I think Ornery is the dev's favorite, but that makes total sense. We hate Alyssa on God, for real. I mean, it's very easy to tell why. Ornery is the biggest content creator for this game, pretty much. She only posts on update, but it doesn't really make a difference. She's still the biggest. All around me. So TFD and Warframe devs don't like you, lol. Starting to think I might be the problem, yo. How the fuck is she? You literally hold this game up, bro? No, I don't. I stream the game the most. I play the game the most, I would say. But I'm not liked very much. Bro, have you seen the amount of hatred I get? It's insane. Real Asian Robot is the GOAT. God bless Real Asian Robot, man. It's because you're not a family-friendly creator. So? It's weird because I'm sure the other creators are more on tune for what the game does. I hate like the base prospects of the game, but I love the gameplay. More people focus on skins and stuff like that. I focus on trying to max out the potential, optimize everything and all that sort of stuff. It's very different. Is Moxie hated? I think Moxie's looked at as more like a tourist, if you will, because he only comes back once in a while. But if you look at it from Moxie's perspective, he gets offers or sponsorships through so many games. He can play anything. For a streamer, the peak of luxury, of dream, is to play anything and have a consistent viewer base. Specifically because of the fact that well, he's massive. He's got a crazy viewership. It's confirmed. Update delay 6 more hours. I'm going to sleep. Where have you found this? Blinker Dev. You don't endorse gooning enough for the 95% of the player base. This is true. What, does Real Legend Robot like you? No, he hates all other content creators. It's quite funny, actually. I hear this voice line about him talking about some arsehole spending $200 on a mod. He's talking about me. I'll send you a link so you can check. Yeah, send it me, please. Wait till Robot finds out that I spent, what, I spent $800 on a module. You know, $800 on a module. 6 more hours or something? Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see what Blinker Dev is gonna send me, because I don't see it on Twitter and I don't see it on Discord, so yeah. Markov? No. How would Robot feel when he found out you got sponsored by Nexon? Huh? Does he really not like you guys? No, he doesn't like any. He doesn't like any of the streamers. From him, I think. For him, I think it's just that I'm gonna focus on myself perspective, which is completely fine. Also, Apple, you look so cute with the badge. He only likes people who pay him. I mean, yeah. Apple checked. Plus 6 hours on maintenance. Where did I say this? I've not seen it. I don't see it on Twitter. Wait, where's this plus 6 hours on thingy? Extension on the maintenance. I don't see anything in Discord. Or on Twitter. Bro's trolling? I don't think... I need to see proof. 'Cause I don't see anything, bro. Stop the trolling, please. Yeah. Is the YouTube stream gonna get nuked? No. When is TFD going back up? I have no idea. It could be 5 minutes, it could be 5 hours. I think Bunny can use the new Luna mod with condense. Yes. Post. They literally said this. Yes. Bro. Post, are you asleep? When's TFD going back up? I don't know when. It could be soon. Apparently, some people are saying that it's been delayed, but I don't see any proof saying it's been delayed by 6 hours. So, yeah. How does it make it 2 times stream? Yeah. Just watch some gameplay and turn it off. Do you guys want some gameplay on screen? Alyssa, marbles. Ooh, do you guys want marbles? Isn't S getting nerfed? Nah. We'll do marbles. Fuck it. Where's marbles on stream? Oh fuck, I entered big picture mode. I hate big picture mode. Get out of here. Get out of here. Big picture mode, shut up. Wait, no, that's marbles on stream. Fucking big picture mode. Nope, get out of here. I hate this mode. Close window. Yep, there you go. Much better. Make condense explosions on the screen. When is server going live? Servers could go live in 5 minutes. It could go live in 5 hours. It could go live in 2 minutes, 2 hours. I don't know. It's gonna be soon though. There's not too much time left on the maintenance. I don't think. Right, I don't care about these. Continue. Right, we'll do a Grand Prix on marbles. 3 hours max. Yeah, in a worst case scenario, 3 more hours. We'll do this map. We'll do this map. This map. We'll do this map. And we will do this map. Alright, let's go for it. Technically there's 3 hours left, yeah. Alright, people on Twitch, marbles on stream, !play on Twitch please. And you'll get your own fun marble, and then we can race the marbles. Whoever wins gets like 100,000 channel points, yeah. Oh, sorry, points on the bot, sorry. Yo, you know marbles. This is the most people I've seen. I hope you are all enjoying this. Basically, what we end up doing whilst there is update. These names? What's wrong with the names? Nothing wrong with people's names. Alright, I'm joining as well. Right. Exclamation mark play. Alright, there you go. Right. I'll set the countdown for 30 seconds. The poor people on YouTube are missing out. People on YouTube, if you want to join in, come over to Twitch. Titty Sprinkles. Okay. Titty Sprinkles' name is kind of cooked, to be fair. Average TFD interaction, basically. Right. We've got 10 seconds left, guys. Streamer advantage? No. Right. What? Why is Titty Sprinkles catching strays? Alright, let's go. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna get an early lead to the bottom? We're gonna keep an eye. Oh, I think you missed it, Tunde. Alright, who's off to an early start? CBA Drop Dead and Alexa, followed by Amelia Fireclaw cooking. Okay, Drop Dead still leading. Billy out of nowhere with Oblongi and Kurai. That sound scared me so much. Okay, it looks like everyone's bonking. Batu didn't make it. Castrios is dead last. You got this though, buddy. I believe in you. As for the front, CBA Drop Dead still maintaining the lead. Akuma has fallen out of the map. Damn. Damn. Billy's taking over with Big Def on the side. Caprix is also pulling up as well. These sounds are so jarring. Oh my god. Right, who's going to take over? Is it looking like a clean sweep for Billy? It's not. CBA dropped dead out of nowhere, but is he going to survive or is he going to fall? CBA drop dead's fallen. Ruxon's fallen. Is Billy going to take it? Over the spawn, and Billy with a clean run to number 1. Followed by Sam, Crump Prince, You're Weird, Elastic Jin, Dino, Wolfie, Alexa, and Kurai, and Toxicos. Let's go. The sounds are sending me. I hate them, bro. I actually hate them. Alright, Billy, congrats, boss. Let me add you some points. Billy Jr. 100k. There you go, boss. Beautiful. Right, next race. Alright, we're on race 2 out of 5, guys. Bunny's going to be the queen of speed. I need to play ASAP. Bunny's not the fastest. Dyer's faster than Bunny. Kyle's faster than Bunny. Keelan's faster than Bunny. Ines is faster than Bunny. Serena's faster than Bunny. A lot of people are faster than Bunny, you know. Alright, guys, exclamation mark play over on Twitch, please. That's fair, Mujadeen. Exclamation mark play. Alyssa? What? Oh, do you want to get married and wear wins, mate? Bunny's supposed to be the fastest? Yeah, she's not. She's not the fastest, bro. But Bunny is really, really not the fastest. Alright, guys, you got 20 seconds left. Correction, Kyle's faster than everything. Kyle is the fastest thing in the game. He's faster than the bikes and everything. My points? It's points on the bot. You gambled all. Fuck you, Billy. I see it. Alright, we got 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's gonna slide in the hole first? Queefinator. What a crazy ass name. Tashi's taking an early lead. Okay. Never mind. No, she's not. I lied. This is such an odd map. What the fuck? This is such a small map. I mean, it's kind of thingy cooked. Keelan's faster than the bike. He is, yeah. Did you post a video on the patch notes? Yeah, I did. Right, who's gonna drop in first? Who's going into the cannons first? Tashi is, in fact, running away with it, followed by Akuma. Is Tashi gonna cook though? It looks like she is. I don't see anything that can stop her right now. Is this just gonna be a Tashi and Amid? Come on, Amid, you got this. It looks like Amid's taking over. Nope. Wait, is he? Come on, it's either Tashi or Amid, bro. Looks like it. Which one is it? Come on, Amid, I believe in you. Come on, Amid. Wait, like cook. Amid. Nope, it's looking like Tashi. It's looking like Tashi! Amid, no! Omran, TK, Amid, Scarface, Murphy, Tunde, Undertow, Makala George, and Sam. Amid, you threw, man! This is like playing Onslaught as well! Congrats, Tashi. Does boost work? No. No commands make a difference. Amid, why are you throwing, man? Bro, you're actually cooked. I don't want Tashi to win because Tashi's smelly. I'm joking. I just got on. Come on, man. Amid, do better, bro. Oh, man. Alright, next race. How did I go from second to last? You ran out of RNG, bro. You should play Coconut Simulator. I play Cookie Simulator. I'm telling Sai when he talks to me. I ain't gonna help you though, bro. Alright, guys, exclamation mark play, please. Let's go. This is so many people. I sometimes used to watch marbles on stream, right? And I would never have thought that I end up being the person with so many people playing marbles inside of the stream. I really have made it as a streamer. Have you tweeted? One sec. No, they didn't. What are you lying for? Who said TFD tweeted? Helix? Hang on a second. Did TFD just tweet? I don't see it. I don't see it. No? Nuke him? Baited? No, they didn't. Throw him in the bin. Right. Exclamation mark play, guys. Rage bait. You Google Gaga. His cap. Just play the game. Alright, fine. We're playing. Right. 10 seconds left, guys. Oh, 15 seconds left now. Nuke him after the life. That's a good point, actually. I gotta jump around. I gotta play that jump around song for the next race. Fair. Alright, let's go for it. Good luck to everybody. 3, 2, 1. Go. Who is gonna go down into the hole first? CBA dropped dead with his cool ball. Why is Tashi smelly? Because she beat Amid. I have to back my boy up. I love Amid. It looks like Savage Lou might be running away with it. Bro's a professional rimmer of the hole. Wait, Savage Lou. He's running away with it right now. Is the big red spinny thing enough to stop him temporarily? Is it enough to stop Jaslyn though? Fangoriously is absolutely running away with the show right now. Savage Lou, Jaslyn, Zivitai is behind. Fangoriously has just gone flying out of the map, along with Zivitai, Crump Prince, and Scarface. Mossa might be on a winning streak. Savage Lou back in number 1? Wait, hold up. It's looking like Savage Lou might not in fact be number 1 because Nub May Cry Helix Warlord out of fucking nowhere with Tashi and Undertow? Damn! Savage Lou just got robbed. Oh wait, it's because this platform moves. Tashi, Undertow, Paranormal, TK, Encrim, Apo, Titty Sprinkles. Bro, everyone's just falling to their death. Bro. Helix Warlord out of nowhere, yo. You know what, Helix? I gotta respect it. Bro baited me and then won the race. You know what? I can't time him out after that. Bro baited me and then won the race. That's actually insane. You know what? Fair. I'm not even gonna argue it. Bro won. Yeah, he won. Sai, where's the mod team? Guys, if one of my mods don't win, I'm nuking all my mods in return. Sai, stop throwing, bro. And Apple, stop throwing. Is any other mod here? No, it's just Apple and Sai right now. Alright, let's go, guys. Exclamation mark play on Twitch, please. This is such a cool background. Okay, Apple, I got you. He earned his freedom. He did. I think. How you doing, bro? Baker C4, help. For real. We're waiting for the update to go live. Alright, let's go for it then. 30 seconds until the race starts, guys. Exclamation mark play. Last 25 seconds now. Won on marbles, but he really wanted a mead to win. Yeah. I wanted a mead to win so I could victory fridge champ him. Right, who is gonna fall to the bottom and make it out of the hole first? Kurai looks like he's gonna get in. Okay, Kurai first, followed by Akuma, Nia, ID, and there's too many balls. I can't handle this many balls. ID and Akuma are going in right now. Okay, Akuma with a very early. Okay, Amelia Fireclaw is tabbing out, it seems. Akuma is cooking right now. Shocks and Exalissa, that twat, are coming in. Imun and Leeds is also going in. Who is going to make it out? Akuma's. It looks like he might be a very strong contender in this one. Never mind, I lied. Never mind, I didn't like. What, Kilowatt out of nowhere? Hang on a second. I don't want this donkey to win. I mean, Kilowatt is doing an exceptional job. Oh, why is Kilowatt doing a good job? Kilowatt is doing a great job. What the fuck? No, no, no. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Don't fucking let Kilowatt win. Don't let Kilowatt win. Don't fuck it. No. Oh, Reeds is on the attack. Okay, Reeds, please. Reeds, please. I don't want Kilowatt to win. Kilowatt stinks. Alright. Reeds. It looks like Reeds has won. W. There's a limit to how many balls I can handle? No. I can handle all of the balls. Wait. No. Stop making this gay. Stop making this gay. Stop making it gay. No. You know what to do? I was rooting for your Kilowatt. Cinema. W. Oh, Leeds. How you do? My GOAT. GOAT, man. Not even top 10? It's okay. I've never made a top 10 as of right now either. Who's at the back though? That's the real question. Oh, Skippy just died. Oh, wait, is Helix outrunning death? Well, it looks like he... Oh. Nope, me and Helix got cooked. W. Okay. Next map, it seems. Just gonna check Twitter real quick, guys. Nope, nothing. Right, exclamation mark play, ladies and gentlemen. Or gentlemen and bunnies. Bunnies and gentlemen. Yeah, bunnies and gentlemen. You're weird. Why did you clip that? No. Bro. No. Piss off. I'm a dino, not a gentleman. Okay, bro. We're just waiting for the update at this point, so marbles is fun. Sam is next to Titty Sprinkles. Chinoktikin, thank you for the follow. We should play horse racing. Uma Masume. That'd be fucking sick. It's a fun game. Exclamation mark play fastball. That doesn't work. Oh wait, I've not started it. Shit. Okay, never mind. It's gonna start now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay. They might actually give us the full duration of the maintenance this time. If they do, it's okay. I like it when all the balls spin around like this. It looks so cool. There's so many names and I can't read any of them. I like balls too. That's gay. Yeah, me post on Umran. If you look closely, my name is red and Umran's name is blue, meaning I am the red fridge and Umran is the blue fridge. Post out of nowhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, post. You like that? Come on, post. Let's go. Oh yeah, I can't keep up. This camera's actually... Bukio out of nowhere? Oh my god, what a goat. Wait, hold up. Ash, Beardy, and Helix out of nowhere? Straight to their deaths. Oh. What the fuck? Nier out of nowhere? Wait, is he gonna win? Hold the fuck up. Okay, never mind. Wait, Riot? Riot or Nier? It looks like Riot's game. Riot out of nowhere. Congrats, bro. Holy shit. Bro, Riot just spawned in out of nowhere, bro. That's wild. W Riot, man. Congrats. Enjoy the points, boss. That's actually goated. Wait, where did Post go? Amit finished 7th. Okay, not bad. I think so many people have just dived. What the hell? The game's not live yet? Nope. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just checking Twitter. They're not tweeting anything yet. I'll take third. I got sixth. W. You're doing better than I am, so I'll tell you that much. I'm glad Alyssa didn't win. Okay, bro. Shut up, Sai. Goo goo gaga. This game is better than TFD. And VIPs, come on, match clap. You know, VIPs need to step it up, yo. Right. Shall we do another one? Do you guys want another tournament? Tashi came out number 1 on average. Huh? DK second and Riot third. On average, Tashi got the highest amount of points. Rigged. Cocked. Okay then, I'll give you 500k points then. Right, add points. Add points. Tashi. Okay, there you go, Tashi. You got 500k. Alright, let's run it back. We'll do some different maps this time. Okay, we will do this map. We will do Love is in the Air for Tashi and Sai. We'll do the Temple of Steve, because God bless Minecraft. We'll do the procedural race, and then we will do Taking Flight number 2. That sounds fun. Alright, let's go for it. Tashi, gamble all, please. Ladies and ladies and gentle bunnies. Yeah, I know Appa, see it. Exclamation mark play, please. "30 seconds. This is so fun. Guys, maybe I quit TFD and become a full-time marble streamer. And summer skins for marbles. Fridge unit. Alright, 10, 9. VIPs win and I'll buy you a skin in TFD. Best. Marble rivals. Oh. Right, who's making it to the bottom first? Fangoriously. Nice. Okay. Man did exclamation mark use cheats, you know. That was insane. Right, they're getting held up by the balls. Exploit Center is looking like he's doing a good job right now. He's just cruising around the diner. Arguing Emu are followed by Joker, Savage Lou, Red Kanji, Sam, Toxic House, and Jaslyn and Castarios are also pulling up. Looks like the Emu's doing a good job. It Forgiving, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, my god. The Emu is cooking right now. I wouldn't want to fight with an Emu either because they're very, very angry animals. That being said, I don't think anyone's touching the Emu. Never mind, Savage Lou is giving back shots to the Emu. He's pulling up. He's chasing the Emu down the stairs. He's going into the big black thing with the Emu. And it looks like he's bouncing on the Emu. Savage Lou, what the fuck are you doing, bro? It looks like the Emu's bouncing on Savage Lou. Which one is who's bouncing on who? They're taking turns. They're next to each other. They exit the machine at the same time. And then they are side by side. Savage Lou is over edging the Emu, it seems. And Savage Lou might be looking like he's running away with it. There's another stray ball over there, but I don't know whose balls are bigger, the Emu's or Lou's. Continuing on, it looks like they're getting bounced over into a big circle thing. Emu has gone straight into the fucking hole. Savage and Joker out of nowhere. It looks like Emu scoring straight into the hole, and maybe what gets him the win. He's gone straight through the wheel. Nothing can stop the Emu. Damn. You know what? I respect the emu. He's an arguing emu. He was in for a fight. The emu just glided to that win. The emu cooked. Fix your lobby end. Not my fault, bro. W for arguing emo. Savage Lou in a second. I'll take it. Hey, Nicole's in top 10. Hi, Nicole. Okay, who's last? That's the question. Why is it me? Oh wait, never mind. It's Saffron Sunrise. We're fine. We're fine. As long as I'm not in last, that's all that matters, bro. No wonder Australia lost. Bro, what the hell? You know what? W Emu, man. Congrats. Enjoy. Alright. Awaiting results. Next round. Exclamation mark. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Exclamation mark play. This is actually peak. This is actually so peak. Let's go. Benny and Gergs. You know Benny. Benny, my god. Come on, VIPs. My VIPs are getting cooked, man. I might need to start reallocating them pink diamonds to the people who start doing better. Good afternoon, Jagger Hulkin. How you doing, bro? Man, me lock in, man. You threw that other race. I'd like to win a free Frainer skin. They tried to fight an army of emus against the population and they lost? Ah. Makes sense. Let me borrow VIP if I win. Wolfie Red straight in. Okay, Wolfie's taking no prisoners. Right out of the bat, Wolfie's going in. So we're just not going to log in now? Wait, pause to the game up. No? Okay. Can't log in? That's fine. Toxicos overtaking right now. Shock and Ghost Call Paranormal along with Derek, Tashi and Helix Warlord. Yep. The game is up. Weird, are you serious? Weird, fuck off. No, it's not. I just logged in. Alright, fine. It's up. Game's up, guys. Game is up. Right, here we go. Right, game is up. Here we go. Right, I'm going to get the music onto Twitch only so we can actually start listening to the bangers. And, yeah. Right, here we go. I was 4th. Yep. Guys, you know Benny? He said fuck the marbles. I don't care. I want to play my bunny. I want to play bunny. I want to see what's happening. Apple, post hop in. All I wanted was to break your walls. Bunny blue. Not bunny blue, man. Server's up, game's up. Time to kick it with Bunny. Right, let's see then, guys. Let's see what they've done. Oh wait, I'll put the blurbs on. I'm only leaving blurbs on if people don't effing spam them. Right, I'm gonna quickly go to lab and check every bunny build. Give me like 2 minutes after one post and we'll run the dungeon.
Bunny!
They've still not got rid of the glue, the blah. Yeah, I've never even seen this kick. Yeah, we're gonna find out.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Oh wait, I suppose I should probably do this, shouldn't I? Oh. 5k? For the full bundle? Actually looks cool. Fair. Yeah, it shows you how they're available on which specific descendants. Alright. Even Bajelion bundle acquired, I'm never going to use it, but we've got it now. Alright.
Welcome, descendant.
Here we go. Maintenance done? Yeah, maintenance done. Let's buy skins when we go to the bunny in the lab then. Yeah. Right. Starting off, condense. This should be 100% rate. 90% rate, yeah. With the 3+, my damage is going to be fucking mental. Okay, let's see. Still 1600 on the sprint. The camera goes further out. Or it accelerates faster, if you know what I mean. Still 1 million DOT. Did they not buff the one on condense? The one on condense stays the exact same. Alright, that's fine. The 3, however, is triple buffed. Did they increase her base range on the 3? It's still 1 million. The damage on condense is largely still the same. Right, so now, when you press condense, you get an explosion on when you press it. It starts off with an explosion, then it charges, explosion again. So now what you do is 4, 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1. Okay, the ability loop is still the exact same. However, for some reason now, condense pushes the mobs away. Okay, that's an interesting change. Did I see the archetype change? It's fusion. Yeah, her 3 is fusion, so no more Fox on singular, Fox on fusion then. Yeah. Okay, no more Fox on singular, just straight up Fox on fusion. This is it. Honestly, this is literally it. The build, 1 mod change on this build. Infected weapon still going to be the best play. If anyone gets the new trigger mods, we need to expose them to what, Dingling for the Bastion? That's fine. If anybody gets the new trigger mods in full gold, I'll give you like 2000 caliber for one of them each. Right. Okay, let's see this.
You'll be shocked.
You need to wait until the bar's full. You wait till the bar's full to do this again. Huge momentum killer. You start again, completely start again on the speed. That's the kick, lol. Yeah. Wait, what about... Okay. Never mind. It's omnidirectional. That's huge. Omnidirectional kick is huge. Okay, omnidirectional kick isn't bad. Then you get a defense buff. You get a defense buff on the kick. How much? Max HP plus max shield times 0.75. This is the raw defense build. Because this has got clash on it. So battering ram. 1 second. What's the new trigger mod? Electric something, whatever the fuck it's called. So on this now. Is this electric condense? Transition. So now I'd have to do that. I do that. I activate this. I do this. Wait, even the 1 costs the full bar? Okay. Right, I do that, I do this, and then... You know, battering ram on bunny. Battering ram with 400k defense. they've changed something. Oh wait, no, they haven't. Okay, right, I see. The battering ram is still fine. Let me check the wall crasher build real quick. With this now, cost isn't as important, is it? Oh, sorry, crit rate isn't as important. Wait, no, it will be. If I use it in this way. 1, 3. They didn't even change the beam. The beam's the exact same. It's not even proccing faster. This is literally the exact same. They baited us with the beam. They didn't do anything new to the beam. Specifically with the penetration, that's only on mobbing. It seems on single targets it's not worth it. So, if you want to... So the electric that's really weird. Be glad they didn't fuck it, yeah. So you only see the massive number procs when it starts penetrating through mobs, but you're not really using the beam to mob on this build. If you're using transition, you'd just use big ass AoE, and even this 25% chance on it is stupid. Yeah, this 25% chance is worse, way worse. Damage on here is still 100k, but this is fair because it's a beam build or bossing build. What I want to test is high voltage. Because high voltage. 7 million, same, okay. 1.2 mils, okay. So. Wait, can I? Wait, no. Okay, how long is the cooldown on the kick? 1 minute. 1 minute cooldown. Oof. That's a massive nerf to high voltage. High voltage, you don't build damage, but a 1 minute cooldown? Oof. Okay, we gotta change this to Fox on Fusion. Infected weapon still stays on. You drop this, and you put on Focus on Fusion. Oh, sorry, Fusion on there. Now my crit rate and damage is higher. My crit rate is still 100%. Oh wait, that was on the wrong setup. Oh wait, no wonder that was on the wrong setup for some reason. Alright then. Electric Fusion. For high voltage, you'd go with Electric Fusion or Fusion crit damage. Then on here, still 1 minute cooldown, but this makes the beam significantly stronger. MP collector still for mobbing. The rest of this is still the same. Emergency measures. Can I take this off? 94% without emergency measures. I say with the MP stuff, on a 3+ you can get away with that. So I would honestly go with change the reactor. Yeah, let's change the reactor. Slayer set still. The rest of this still stays the same. The tree stays the same for the high voltage. Infected weapons still the same as well. This is, I think the main thing, you don't need MP collector. High voltage you do. High voltage you fly everywhere. The main premise of high voltage is you fly everywhere. Like legit, this is how you play high voltage. This is how the tendrils are the most effective. Okay, the damage on this seems to be better. 2.5 now, yeah. You need an answer. This is so carried by Ancestor mods again. Okay, well, I wanted to check something with the kick. Hang on a second. Where's the kick? Now, with the kick, can I be in grapple to kick? Grapple to kick, that doesn't do anything. You still fall with the momentum. If I do 1 into 3, then into double grapple, kick, can I grapple straight out? I can grapple straight out. Okay, that's fine. Then, with this kick as well... Right, I'm gonna put the new build together. Give me a sec. I've still got 1 free mod slot. You don't need the cooldown for this. The single target damage is still not going to be worth it. You just use the 1 and you get your perfect loop with this instead. So that's still not worth it. Still not worth it in terms of the DPS there. So now for the last mod, I would go with... I'm going to go with Hyper Focus. And I'm gonna drop MP Collector for duration. I'm gonna drop it for duration, so now I can 19.427. So if I do this, let me double check this. Right. Press that. Okay, focus. $2.8. 3.5. Okay, 3.5 mil. The extra 1 tendril is nice. Wait, I need a single target to test this. I'm seeing too many numbers. 1 mob. Okay. Let me do this. Right, shoot this one. Right, okay, focus. Lightning mission. What am I seeing? Wait, it's all 5 procs on 1 mob. 20 million a tick now. Alright. 2.5, 1.4. I can find out in Onslaught if this is snapshotting. That's fairly easy. Right, one thing I want to do real quick as well, because the rest of this is still the same. Where is the... I'll nuke the non-crit build. Oh, sorry, I'll nuke the dungeon build, because I want to test something with... I want to go on to gunning. I'm going to test the gunning build. Right, gunning build. Cooldown 1 second. Fine, that's cool. Second ability, just the movement speed. Okay. Cost on there too. Third ability is the ring on the thing with 20 meters radius. That's fine. Fourth ability is still the kick. The kick is singular on this instance. Wait, this is the singular build. Gunning bunny is singular. Gunning bunny is singular. Hang on a second. MP collector on the thing. Okay. Right, let's see this. Python. I'll try the Python. I'll try the Kingsguard. I'll try Hammer. Oh my god, this is so slow. Brother, this is insanely slow. Oh my... Bro. Oh my god, that is horrible. Bro, it looks like I'm playing in slow motion.
How about this?
The trade-off... Wait, can you infinite grapple with this? Where is my ring? Isn't my ring meant to be pro... Oh, wait, is it... Wait, where's my ring? Give... We don't replenish ammo, not without the trigger. You need the trigger for it. Bro. Every 10 shots induce the ring, right? It doesn't work with multi. So does it have to be 10 shots from 1, 2, 3? It has to be 10 actual shots. Python. This is weak as fuck. Gunner is weak as fuck. Oh my god. Right. Let me build into damage. Wait, no, I've not built into any damage. This is my fault. Right. Critical hit. Critical hit. No, I've not built into any damage. I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. Wait. You're not even going to need cost because this cost... Oh, no, you need cost. You need cost. Siler. Bro, how are you doing? He has no mods on. Yeah, I realized. Right. crit rate, crit damage, and we're not using a beetle. And let me try the triple mod first. Okay, triple mod first. We've got double range. I think we go with maximize in this instance because the range, you just want it to be flat constantly. Okay, right. Then I've got range for 2 cooldown mods. Oh, I've got space for 2 cooldowns. I'd want to change, if this is what causes me to proc. Wait, does it work with firing Fiesta? I need to test that real quick. Okay, right. Proc. It does not work with firing Fiesta. Oh wait, I've not activated the ability. Never mind, I'm a fucking idiot. Right. 1, 3. Huh? That's a lot higher DPS, okay. Yeah, okay. That's way better. Right, okay. You'd want... Wait, no, that's not... This is singular. This is... Thank fuck the singular mod's still worth it. Okay, good. Crit rate, crit damage, singular. Singular boost ratio. It's a fusion. It's singular, not fusion. Guys, your singular mods aren't dead. Your singular mods are not dead. Oh, thank fuck for that. Crit rate, crit damage, singular is still good for this setup. This is good. I should have saw my double crit singular mod before the update. Nope, you shouldn't have. It's good for the gunning build. This is singular still, remember. Gunner is still singular. Okay, then... Do I just cap out? I think I just cap out, honestly. Focus on electric and focus on singular. Focus on electric and focus on singular. And for DOT, infected weapon, normal AoE. This one doesn't have continuous damage. Wait, did they get rid of it on condense? It's on condense, it's not on gunner. Okay. Alright, gunner needs the new trigger mod. Alright, gunner needs the new trigger mod, so this stays empty until then. Cooldown 6.1 seconds, range max. This kick's got 14 seconds cooldown. Okay, that's fine. The one range damage is max, duration for attack. I need the new trigger. I literally need the new trigger. Gap in time might work. No, I've got cooldown. You need cooldown on this build for it to make it work properly. Unless... I don't think there are 3 snapshots on this run. Let's do ships for the triggers. What do you mean ships? I think it's just the same build then, really. But it's the singular build, so cooldown crit damage on the reactor. For this build for gunning, you'd want Slayer for more damage, theoretically, or... Because Python's fire rate capped, isn't it? When I use my one, it's fire rate capped, isn't it? With a 20% additional... It's already max, yeah. So you need actual fast fire rate weapons. Python's definitely one of them, because this has got double sprint core on it. What gave me a speed boost before? Is it just that I was holding the Python?
Get out of the way!
112 because of the Python.
So slow!
You've got 2 speeds with this, guys. Guys, you've got 2 speeds with this. Or is it just a camera angle? No, this is definitely faster. Wait 1 second. Stats. 786 111. Go wider. 786 112. That's so weird. Wait, it just activated speed of light then as well. It's so fucking weird. Wait, where's cavalry gone? I need to see what it does with the speed. Right, cavalry gun, it's the old setup. You don't want to be using sharp precision shot. Instead, you can either use brisk walk or veil analyzer. And then hammer's not gonna work. Dagger might be really good with this too. Or even thunder cage actually. It doesn't work with firing Fiesta though, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double test that again. Okay, so use the 1, use the 3. Python. Yeah. Okay, bro. Wait, no, it does work with firing Fiesta. This is the highest DPS on Bunny. Holy shit. Thundercat's all reliable? Yeah. Wait, it works with firing Fiesta. Okay, hang on a second. Never mind, I put it on here. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why can't I do it? Catalyst? No. Oh, wait. Why can't I do it? What the fuck? So it does work with firing Fiesta. I think Cavalry Gun might play the best with this. 1, 3. What the fuck? Oh my god. The recoil. What? This is so fucking crazy. Okay. Wait. Ball Crusher? If I get ammo regeneration... There's potential. What about Python? Oh, I ran out of ammo. I need that new trigger mod for Bunny, guys. If anyone gets that new trigger mod for Bunny, please let me know. I'll buy it off you. I don't care about how much it costs. Alright, I'm gonna mess around with the... I actually put recoil on my gun. Well, then you're a donkey. Alright, Apple post. What do we need to do? What are we running? Oh wait, yeah, we can run bounties for it. I crashed twice in the new dungeon. Wait, we can run bounties for it, can't we? Because you get the new trigger mod boxes in here, don't you? Golden rings. Yeah, I'm doing it. Should we trio it? Do underwater base. Alright. Python is definitely one of them. Cavalry gun, maybe not. Dagger, because of the fire rate, yeah. I need a speed weapon. Thundercade's only got 1 sprint core. The fastest weapon is Python if you're going to run with it. And then at that point, you do 1 sprint, 1 grapple, I think. Do I have a Python with 1 sprint, 1 grapple? Nope, I don't. Right, I do, but that's also got a round spam mag instead of fire rate. Try locomotive? I'll try locomotive. I'll try locomotive instead of cavalry gun. Cavalry gun's kind of okay, but the recoil. Wisp. Give me a minute, post. And I'm gonna quickly run exposed underwater dingling first. Weapon cores, Python.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole,
Perfect.
you know, he willingly spent.
Right,
now,
I'm gonna go run out underwater real quick.
We've
We've got wall crash in 4 minutes. Shouldn't take me too long. I don't know about this. I have 3 gold bunny mod. W. What about Excava? Excava might not be too bad. The thing is, you need like 2 speed mods. So you need like at least speed. You need like at least 1 speed thing. Because without this, there's 2 speeds to this, which is really weird.
Initiating the underwater
Wait.
base search operation.
Is this even affected by sprint cores? It's not affected by sprint cores. This is arse either way. Doesn't the new cavalry give speed? Yeah, it does.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, it's one-shotting everything. Including the shit. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is broken. This is fucking insane. Wait, Locomotive has a use. Locomotive is actually cracked. Where's the other the spawn man? As long as you hit them, yeah, Locomotive cooks them. Locomotive is really good. The only problem with Locomotive is the startup speed, I'd say, but that's not even really much of a problem. If you've got ammo, wait, if I make a full Python with ammo recovery, this will be fucking cracked. Wait, I should use the ammo recovery Python because you don't need the damage out of the gun. You just need it to give you ammo. Wait, I should just make the damage recovery Python. Or the ammo recovery Python.
Disarmed.
You need to try new condense. I've already tried it in lab. The damage is higher, but it's not like crazy higher. Wait, so what about... Okay, so you can jump onto bikes and stuff like that too. I think duration up might be the other thing that I'd want on this build. Cost really doesn't seem like very much of a problem, so...
Destroy the device up ahead.
You know Bunny, but basically... Okay. You know Bunny, but basically does not pay attention. I think you just got double grapple. You just got double grapple. You use your 1 and your 3, and then you just fucking fly and shoot around with the Python.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Because you can get away with the movement with the Python, but having no speed on here is really odd. The kick, I don't know about this kick. I'll try it on the mini boss, but I have no reason to do anything other than just spray with the Python, to be honest. The bounties are gonna be dumb, yeah. Bunny and bounties is probably gonna fucking annihilate them. $115 million. Okay, at least in this build, being cooldown capped would help out, so then you can use the kick on the boss whilst this is cooling down. I've got a minute before Wall Crasher. Shit. I need that new trigger, bro. Literally, you just want the ammo stuff on the Python. Using this as ammo stat stick will work out, because you get all the damage off the actual ability. Oh.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Go Wally, yeah. Almost 420 people on Twitch. Gunning Bunny is so broken. This is so broken. This is so broken. Wait, why is the music so quiet? I need to turn it up. They fixed Dark Current. I'll give you the bunny trigger. Go.
Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Just use the fucking punch. Yeah, guys, 100% Python's the best. Wait, have they actually fixed Dark Current, Amid? Okay, I'm glad about the omnidirectional electric display. Have you got your double gold? Post, there's no way. Oh my god, you got your double gold already? Post, you got? Okay, the fact that it's omnidirectional is good. Did you try dagger? Not yet. Wait, hang on a sec. Does that mean... Wait, hang on a sec. Let me save this. One sec. Let me save this, but let me try something. What was the Serena weapon loop? Greg, Perforator, and Dagger? Oh my god, hold the fuck up. Yeah, I'm gonna do Wally. Give me a sec. Hey out. Fighting Fiesta Tenacious Hunter with Spray and Pray. Omnidirectional, and I thought of an Attack on Titan. Yeah, you're funny. Wait, Post, I'll grab the trigger off you. How much caliber do you want for it? The kick's quite strong. If you've got full crit... Wait, the kick's fusion though, so you're losing damage on this setup with it. Yeah. No, it's singular, it's fine. Is this Gunning Bunny build? My prayers have been answered? It is, and it's incredibly strong, actually. Invite, give me a sec. Let me run Wally first. I want to see if the Bunny... You know the Serena loop with Wall Crasher? I want to see if it works on Bunny. If it works on Bunny, this is going to be fucking nuts. I want a Sharon shard for you. I'm not using full electric. I'm sorry, Post. Hang on a sec. 236? Nah, I don't think this is it for Wally. I still think I'll be... Oh, I got 400 keys. Pog. I got max trigger mod drop from Wall Crasher. W. Alright, Post. I'll grab the full gold trigger off you. Alright, Alpha, I've done underwater. Are we gonna... Wait, what's the other trigger? Should we run bounties for it or no? It's up to you. I don't mind running bounties for it. Updated builds coming soon. I'll get every build done today. Guys, I might do a 24-hour, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not care, I need to go for some time in 2 to 3 hours. Alright, it's fine. Subathon? No. Don't sleep again? I'm gonna pop a Red Bull when I'm feeling it. I think the only other thing instead of... It should have 3 snapshot on this build. If it had 3 snapshots, you can use hyperfocus. Has anyone tested Eraser? I'll test it now, actually. Is Bunny gutted? Yeah. Loading times need to improve? Maybe. Post, how much do you want? Yeah, you have to do underwater for the new dungeon. Real quick. $10 caliber? I'll give you 1k. It's fine. Enjoy. Alright, thank you. So this gives me ammo. It's based on Vault. So I'm never going to run out of ammo with this. The only thing is movement with Bunny. Okay, one sec. Let me go back to this. Locomotive. If I was... No, I need the fire rate. This is a multi-damage weapon. It's about the fire rate, though. But it does have a double... I think double grapple is more important on here. Python. Pause for Python. I only need... For Python, I need double grapple. I need double grapple. The fire rate... How much fire rate do you need on calls? Do you need 2 fire rate calls? Yeah, you will. I've just got to convert this into a double grapple. What about Relic Bunny? It's not going to work very well. I'll double check it though. You need 2 fire rate cores to reach cap, don't you? Because if not, then I can put 1 fire rate core on 2 movements and 1 sprint. I'm already maxed on fire rate, it says on here, 2k. Alright, I'm going to try 2 grapple cores then. Because then I'll have full spider movement on here, which should be the key. Given that her regular movement's not affected by this, the Eraser in the new dungeon is so fucking good. I'll find out. I'm gonna run it now. Gunning Bunny is fucking nuts. She's slow on the ground, but if you fly with her, yeah, GG's. Then with this, for Python build, instead of being all this DPS bullshit, I just use this one. I'll use this. I use this for infinite round regeneration and recovery. And then normal round refinement. I just need to slap on this. Alright, post! Post question. Wait, if I'm already max fire rate now, hang on a second. If I'm already max fire rate now, Bunny's 1 gives me 20. Bunny's 1 gives me 20%, so I can take this fire rate core off the top and I can put a rounds per mag core on instead. I could put a rounds per mag core on instead, and then use Bunny's 1 to get the fire rate. I'll get rid of this core. I'll put another green core on. I'll put a rounds per mag on, so that I have to reload even less. Let me test 1 second. I'll do it on another Python. Okay. I'll do it anyways. Fuck it, we ball. Right, what's my fire rate with the Python now? I've got a 20% core, then this stat here. Fire rate is 1860. If a 20% from Bunny would work. So this is going to be it on the cores. On the actual substats of this core, on the weapon. No, shit. Readjustment for this Python. Rounds per mag, firearm attack, chill. Crit rate. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not using it for DPS. Rounds per mag is the key. And then... You not need damage? Yeah, I don't need damage. I just need mag. Rounds per mag being gold. That was a purple. $10.8. What's max? 12. Nah, I need more. Gunning Bunny looks like it's got the most thing. You don't need attack? Yeah. You don't need any attack, you just need mag. Negative recoil might be nice. I'll keep that. Maybe I should have kept that, maybe I should have kept that. Rounds per mag. 10.7? Fuck it, I'll just keep it. Immortality? Yes, toxic weapon, I don't care. You can grapple, can you grapple from Van Beast 3 now? Yep, you can. So this is fine, then you just go with the full stat stick setup on here. Wait, I should put expand mag on here instead of rifling. I've already got expand. What's the other rounds one? Negative 20% sprint speed. All the movements whilst firing. Oh, firing fiesta. I need firing fiesta on here. Firing fiesta would be more important. Yeah, I'll go with firing fiesta on here. Well, already fire rate caps, so just ability damage is working. And then I'll drop one fire rate for core from the buff is good, perfect. I don't need conservation because you get MP back. I'll put duration on you. Just extension should be fine. Then what's the duration on this? 21.8. It only adds 1 second. I've got negative duration on my ancestor mod, for fuck's sake. No, I got the worst negative. Literally the worst negative. Singular. Actual singular. No, I got the fucking worst negative, man. I literally got the worst negative. Fuck my life. For me, specifically, I don't think it's worth building duration then. Because especially if I'm sacrificing a mod and I'm only getting 1 second extra. Time to trigger as well, yeah. The range on this isn't affected. 1.3. Okay, that's fine. You need the singular modifier. I don't think it's worth for me to do this. I'd tell other people that use duration, but for me it's not going to work as my ancestor. I'd have to choose something else. Post, I think because this is all shooting, hyper focus then, no? It'd have to be hyper focus for more damage for me. Are you updating the ancestor mod sheet? Yeah, I will be. For me, I think it's specifically hyper focus, because all you do is shoot. You're not proccing skills without shooting. So hyper focus will be up 100% of the time, I think. The other weapon I'd go with the dagger on here. I'd go with the dagger. This is the bossing dagger, so I could just go with the... I'd put brisk walk on it. I'll use this dagger, and then I'll just convert it to electric. Got it. This would be replaced by emergency measures if you don't have that, and then integration. Yeah. Wait, pause. Why amp control? Is more damage? Yeah, but same time. Does it work after? Does it work after? Does the ring get slightly bigger? I'm gonna test hyperfocus to see if hyperfocus always procs. If hyperfocus always procs because skills won't do anything without it, then I think hyperfocus is gonna be better. If not, then I'll go to integration. The rest of that should be fine. You'll be capped from range from the inversion? Yeah, actually, good point. Yeah, because we've got range. Firearm multi. No, we don't need this. I still think it's just health with the second and third inversion. The only other thing that I could go with on here would be, for weapons, what would be my only other option? Maybe Thunder Cage, I guess, but Python is fine. Python's better because of movement speed. Thunder Cage does have two things. You don't really want to focus on doing damage with the weapon anyways. Thunder Cage might be the middle ground compromise though. I'll make a new Thunder Cage, or actually I could just sacrifice this Thunder Cage. What did I even use this Thunder Cage for? I don't know what I use this Thunder Cage for, to be honest. Right. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna sacrifice the Thunder Cage, because I don't even remember what I made it for, to be fair. Right, let me just put some rounds. The thing is, you don't really need the damage. Isn't the whole point with the gunning build firearm damage? You don't need damage at all on the guns. The guns are just a vessel to proc your shit. I guess crit rate. We can put some damage on the Thunder Cage, but it's not really important. I need crit damage. So it's just a skill build anyways? Yeah, like every other gunning build is. Amid, what have they done to an S? You said fix Dark Current. What have they done? What's the ancestor mod for Gunning Bunny? Crit rate, crit damage, singular. I'll test the ancestor mod difference shortly. They fixed the bug with her. How, is she weaker? She's doing a ton less damage now, so they actually fixed an S. Amazing. They've done a sneaky again. They've not said it, have they? Hi, script. They've not said that they fixed an S in the patch notes. W, not gonna lie. It is a W, but then at the same time, Bunny should not be the way that she is right now. Sneaky bastards. Bunny should not be the way that she is if Ines is... Wait, hang on a second. I get 20% more... I get 20% more... Wait, what's my mag count with the Thunder Cage? Because I've got expansion. I don't think it's worth building a weapon for damage, to be honest, with this build. I'll keep this Thunder Cage on. I don't think it's worth it, though. All of this is fine. These are the same weapon types, aren't they? They're both general rounds. Yeah, that's fine. Then... a 1 core for movement. How do I see how much round is in my mag? Thunder Cage, attack. 81. That's 8 procs of the ring before I reload. I get 20% fire rate off this. Is that capped on Thunder Cage then? 20% fire rate post on top of this? That's not capped, is it? Why would you even want to use this shit? I'm just checking because Thunder Cage maybe. I think it's just Python is the correct answer for this. Because you've got the movement and you've got the rounds and the fire rate on here. It's literally just Python or nothing. I'll try the Thunder Cage this run. But I'm not really confident in this weapon, to be fair. And I'll try the dagger too. Alright. Alright, Apple, I'll get you in. And I'll get you in post and we'll run it. We'll run the new dungeon. We'll get that out of the way. One minute. What the fuck is all this? Wait, I got the Prime Battle Challenger. I wasn't on the leaderboard, was I? Oh, okay. And S is still melting everything? I'm gonna have to check in S. But I'm pretty sure for Bunny, it's just the... They didn't nuke the foreman, Alyssa? Oh. I'm pretty sure for Bunny, cooldown cap on this... Well, I'm not fully cooldown capped, am I? No, I'm not. I'm at 87. That's fine. I've seen the new skin from the login event. Is it the Valby Shark? She deals dug damage, she always has been? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the Evangelion shop. I'm not bothering with these stickers and everything. I'm just gonna buy everything once I can afford everything at once. Yeah, Shark. Right, but right, let's find out whether Gunny is worth it then. Even with this ancestor mod I have right now, 80. Oh, okay, bro. No. 85% rate is enough. If I was to take this off, I'd put emergency measures and front lines on for other people, so it's literally just the bog standard build. The Python is the key for this build, though, 100%. You might like the new dungeon, it looks fun. I hope I fucking like the new dungeon, yo. Right, let's try it. Make the new box pity. Oh yeah, we'll do both. I'll do the ammo. I don't care about the dungeon. I don't care about the triggers as much. I'll leave the triggers to you guys. If anybody gets the what's the other trigger called? I've already got the ammo regeneration trigger. What's the stupid weapon called? If anyone else has gotten the new trigger, please let me know. I'll buy it. Why do I pat shackles? I'm off. Oh yeah, I'll do it. I'm off. Where is it? Yeah, it is. I got gold on ensemble. Is it double gold? Is it full gold? Ensemble's the one I'm looking for, yeah. Full gold on ensemble. New Luna mod's not worth it. I'm still gonna buy it in full gold anyways. It's where I might as well get it out of the way and buy it. Alright, let's try this dungeon out then. I've got 2 purple, 2 gold. Keeping it. It just doesn't feel changed, just Nuke's action converter now. We'll see. Right, let's run this. You know, first time running the dungeon. It's only worth it. Max stats, yeah, fair. Okay. When Ines is present, Bunny does fuck all. Hi, post. I'll post here. Yeah, Gunny is fucking nuts. Guys, you know Gunny? I'm definitely going to run this dungeon solo, though, to make sure for the gameplay.
Please fix.
Oh. Teleportation? Okay. Teleportation number 1, it had to be done. Yeah, Bunny's annihilating this, man. In solo situation, Gunny is, like, ridiculous. Yeah, Gunny's gonna fucking cook everything. It's literally just Python then, honestly. Oh, I missed. Oh, the gravity is trippy. I like it. No! They left me out. Oh, fuck, I'm cooked. Wait, I'm actually cooked. They're not letting me... Alright, the boss. Hey, guys, let me show you something cool. You know, kick. Nice. Okay, I need to get in there, cooked. Too slow. Never look back, don't ever look back. This dungeon's good. This good dungeon is not bad at all. Yeah, Xenoboss Fluid. Alright, this is solid. I think it's honestly just the Python. You don't use anything other than the Python. Amazing kick. Orvi, not gonna lie, the kick floors well. The kick actually floors well. Surprisingly. Right, now let me try Condense. Condense is gonna be a big dog in here. Let's see what Condense is about. The random teleport midway is weird as fuck, though. Yeah. Metal was the boss run that we did with Luna. Oh, did they not get rid of it after that? Oh, Oh my god, this is fucked. You know, there's one shot everything with your 3, basically. Condenser's DPS is fucking insane. Wait, these dungeon pathings are fucking sick, though. I'm not gonna lie, these dungeon pathings are actually sick. Still not fixed the bike bug, but yeah, the rest of this is insane. Let me in! Can you run this solo? All we're seeing is today's gameplay. Okay. I was gonna say I'm focusing more on trying to get the I'm focusing more on trying to get the new weapon right now. I only play Bunny. Okay, bro. And I didn't lose anything. I don't know what the person was talking about. They just fixed Dark Current. What's yeah, I'm trying to get the new weapon. I was gonna say, what's Harris Trainer looking like Tormentor times? It looks like they fucked Valby Grapple up. How? How could they possibly fuck a grappling up? You know, first try clear challenge on Tormentor? You're not But Python 100% is the right call for Gun Bunny. You need the Python as your first call of weapon. And that's pretty much the only weapon you need for Gun Bunny. You just need the fire rate from the Python, that's literally it. It doesn't work with Kingsguard or Hammer. I'll try it with a bunch of other weapons, but honestly, the best one is by far the Python. Build another Python, got it? Yeah. The double instancing on Condense is crazy strong. Number 1 spot on the leaderboard? Got. Oh, I forgot about the mods. My bad. Infected weapon with a 3 is still the best. That's not working with Fiesta. No, post it works with Fiesta. It does work with Fiesta. How do you unlock the mission? Just you have to do the underwater expose dingling. Do the underwater expose burst and it works. And post it works with Fiesta. It doesn't work with multi though. I'm gonna pray. And we're gonna see how crazy this is. High voltage, extension, duration. I don't need crit rate. Duration's overkill on you. I take the duration off, honestly. 17.8 to 20. Because this is still 4 mobs, isn't it? 5 mobs, even on the 1. There's no point of using this like that. With this, it's still just going to be full DPS. High voltage. Oh, wait, high voltage, no. I'll keep the duration because I'm going to snapshot. I'll try it. Hyper, focus, and then duration up. Right, I'll try high voltage in here. If you grapple, you lose the movement speed, you have to recast anyway. That's so dumb, man. I'm gonna check Valby later. Unless I've got a golden ensemble if you want it, but it's not full gold. I'm only looking for full gold, bro, sorry. What did I miss? Gunning Bunnies. Fucking cracked. As you'd expect. Oh, the dog. Okay. The dog cocked me. I don't have MP collector. I need MP collector. I need MP collector. The duration is not worth it. The thing is, with the kick now, you're forced into cooldown capping. Even on high voltage, if you want to use this kick in any practical way, you are forced into cooldown capping. Even with high voltage, this kick feels not good, specifically with high voltage, because of the fact that you have to cap, otherwise you can't use the kick more than like a few times. The damage on high voltage is really nice, actually. It's not anything higher than what it used to be, but just because of the way that high voltage is, it does feel nicer. Feeling any better about the bunny changes? The kick I still don't like as much as the beam, but it can work decently well. Oh fuck, I got the wrong Hyperfox proc. Because like this here, the kick is... Oh, cooked. The kick is not bad if you can actually hit the boss. The damage on high voltage from here though is sweet on single target. High voltage cooldown's fucked for the 1 and 4 though, yeah. Because there's no point, you'd rather build into the damage for your... You'd rather build into the damage for your 3. So there's no point of cooldowning on high voltage. The kick on high voltage specifically is cocked. Fuck, I got the wrong hyper focus. Right, hyper focus isn't worth it, man. It's gonna be a headache. Well, not a headache, but in here it's not worth it. I like this dungeon though, it's a good dungeon. Kicks very high DPS with this as well. Right, let me go back to Gunny. I think Gunny is the one that feels the best, honestly. With Gunny, Hyper Focus is worth it as well. I need to keep an eye on it. Third skills fusion now? Yeah, right, I'll get you in Thunder. Hyperfocus, Sithy, the gunning build doesn't proc at all without shooting. So, hyperfocus. Wait, hang on a sec. I'm using a Python. No hyperfocus. How good's Hammer and Anvil? Shit. 0 out of 10. Hyperfocus, sorry. The Hammer and Anvil doesn't work because you have to shoot 10 actual bullets. The thing is, most people would be able to put a duration mod over here. I can't, because I have negative 27.4 duration on my ancestor mod in exchange for gigabrain damage on my abilities. So my ancestor has got a bad negative. I'll use integration then, because there's no point of me using anything else here then. Yeah, electric boost ratio, and then with this, the skill tree, I still get damage, I still grab cooldown. Yeah, that's it. The tree's still the exact same. Unless, hang on a sec. We're not using piercing or anything. Fusion damage conversion not worth it. Everything else not worth it. It's just chain catalyst. You'd rather get the strip off. Unlucky. Let's go for it. I think this gunning build's already sorted. The gunning build's already sorted. If you don't have ancestor, just go double for shred. Skill power though. Double shred would it do more?
I love you.
The speed on this build is fucking shit though. Bro, her 2 needs to be faster. 100% her 2 needs speed, bro. Pixar with the 10 gifted! My god, what are ideal stat mods now? Crit rate, crit damage, singular. Gunny, singular build. Wait, if I actually post, I'm gonna test it. I think crit rate, crit damage singular is still best, isn't it? Or I could put 3 rate mods and then I can use my double crit damage singular mod. Then that way I can actually do the duration too. What's your skill loop for gunning? 1-3. Done. Make sure your 2's on just 1-3. Have you made a video for gunning, Bunny? I've got the build sorted. I just need to get gameplay. I'll get gameplay shortly. You know, sprinting on Bunny basically. Yeah, the damage on the kick is really high, and because you obviously have cooldown cap on this, it's actually worth using. $4 billion in here? Cooked. And that's against Ines is in here too. Ines looks like she's doing well, but Gunny's cooking. You want this? What is it? Crit rate singular modifier cost? Nah, you need crit rate. Double crit. Because I've only got 85% crit rate because my ancestor mod. I was gonna say post with this without an ancestor mod, it's just all 4 crit mods, double range, 4 cooldown, isn't it? It doesn't really change very much. It's like the bog standard build without an ancestor. This speed needs God though. Yeah, it's cooked. Basically just run around and hope that you shoot shit basically. Because if you do, then you're balling like, you know, nuke the entire room basically without even looking. Let's do the ancestor mod. Crit rate, crit damage, singular. You gotta make sure your 2's on for the instant reload. You don't run very fast, that's my only problem. If this had normal bunny sprint on it, I would fucking love this build so much. I wish the crit rate was changed to 20. Bro, the crit rate is broken as fuck right now. You want the crit rate even higher? Even higher. Oh, what the fuck? Even higher crit rate right now is genuinely just being unfair to other descendants, bro. Gunny is so broken right now. Basically, just find the elites and spray them for like 3 seconds and everything dies around you. Wait. Guys, Gunny and Onslaught. Holy shit. You know, kick. Just delete half his health. Bro, Gunny and Onslaught is gonna be so broken. Python static doesn't need any damage mods? No. No damage mods on the Python. Is Gunny slower than Bionic? Yeah. Gunny is ridiculously slow. With Gunny, you basically have to go double grapple core, otherwise you're fucked. Kicking coolon? Kicking coolon might actually work very well, yes. But Gunny, if you get the balance growth on her, GG's. This build is so broken. There's another ballering weapon ability shit. It's not even weapon ability, it's just usability shoot weapon. That's it. Because if you're shooting weapon, that's it, that's all you need. And fucking one shot. Oh wait, never mind, he was crit resistant. Because you just use the Python as a stat stick, that's literally it. Outside stat stick, Python has 0 use. We liking the kick, Alyssa? When someone in Wellside said, when's the Alyssa Broken Bunny build coming? Yeah. This game's got a serious power keep problem? Yeah, it does. I do not play core grapple gaming at all. Yeah. Who said it? When's the Broken Alyssa build coming? She doesn't regen ammo from her skill. I'm just gonna say. Yeah. Python needs fire rate cores. 1 fire rate core, 2 movement cores, 1 mag core. Shall I just make a video on Gunny already? Shall I just get the gameplay and make a video on Gunny already? Because I've already got this sorted. You don't need a mag core? Nah, replacing the second fire rate core with a mag. You have instant reload buff with them on. But the fire rate doesn't do anything. Like, literally, it doesn't. Doesn't mag make it generate more ammo at the same time? The same way it works with, like, thingy. Buddy shooting a gun just looks wrong? Yeah. And came from the wrong side. Hope this gun build doesn't become better. It's by far her strongest build. It's 100% going to become meta, bro. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this is 100% going to be her meta build. Because even with this, right, you can fucking annihilate bosses' health with kicking them. I don't even like the kick that much, but it is growing on me for sure. I mean, not max rounds? Yeah, I know what you mean. So what would I even put on the top core then? Because it's a free core. Reload speed doesn't matter. Because the top one's a free core. It's literally a free core. Oh, my bunny's dead. Quality of life core? Sprint doesn't work on here. Like, sprint doesn't work on this build at all. So, what am I meant to do? Element core? Damage core? Don't even need damage on this. There's literally nothing I can do. Rounds per mag is the option. That's it. Recoil? There's no recoil on it. It's a Python. Even recoil doesn't do anything. Mag, the only thing is with mag, is that, I mean, it doesn't even do anything. Yeah, you're right. It literally doesn't do anything in any instance. It's just fucking dumb. It's just here to do nothing. Out of all the calls, though, 1 fire rate core is needed. You can slap down the green. Just for the meme, do a purple core? No. No, I'm not doing that. You can use Excava then for debuff. Does Bunny generate ammo? Only through trigger. Wait, seeing as literally nothing else matters, even Excava for debuffing might work really well. You're right, actually, paused. Yeah. Wait, I need to check what the relic does with this, to be fair. I've not actually checked what the relic does yet. You know, the split second... Oh, wait. My one wasn't... Okay, cooked. Yeah, Excava's cracked with this, too. I don't even need to change the... don't even need to change the build, but it's so funny. %30 base for the beam. Wait, seeing a speed and literally nothing else is affected. Excava's great for single target debuff, yeah. Plus, you can even use the Excava. Wait, how much is 2 fire rate calls for the Excava then, isn't it? You know, melt. Kick. Oh, ability's not on. You gotta make sure you always turn your 2 on, man. If you don't turn your 2 on, you're getting reloads. A grapple, 2 fire recalls? Yeah, got it. What's the display? What's the move? Display or golden? Display. No idea how to kill Tormentor? You trying to kill him with Bunny? Beaming. I'd have to change the top one to a grapple one, that's fine. With this, Excava does that, you know, build, firing fiesta on the build, basically, yeah. I'll just use the old multi one, because the old multi one works. It's a weak point, so I guess it works. Other than Excava, what'd be a third option? The yellow calls don't matter. Most of these weapons just don't fucking matter. What's something with ridiculous Malevolent. ACG's got a sprint thingy. The recoil on ACG is really bad though. Wait, let me try the relic real quick. Where's the relic? Fire relic, fire relic. There it is. I want to try relic. Go ahead, Mozzarina. Dagger? I should try the dagger. What about Whirlwind to boost jumps? Whirlwind is a 3-round burst, so it doesn't shoot fully automatically, that's the thing. You want fully automatic shooting. You know, relic. Oh my days. I really like this dungeon's formatting, man. It's such a cool dungeon. You make sure your second ability's on, and the speed is horrendous, but oh my god, the damage is so fucking cooked. Wait, now my question is, does this the round recovery is gonna work like Ajax round recovery, isn't it? Okay, relic is ass. If you want procs, you use Python. Python's literally the best. Yeah, Python procs way faster because of its ridiculous fire rate. It lags every time I try doing a kick. Guys, you know sprint on Bunny? Slow motion sprint, basically. This is the sprint speed on the gun build, by the way. They need to make the sprint faster on the gun build. If they give the gun build the normal sprint, it's GG's. I assume ascending would be really good. You don't need it. The trigger mod does everything, Jabba. Literally just the trigger mod does everything. That's the only thing you need. $7.6, 2.8. Is that higher than the one I'm running right now? 1.1, 2.6, 7.1. That is higher. Alright, guys. Anybody getting max stat electric display? I'll give you 2k caliber for it. Specifically a max stat. But this is good. 1.1 out of the... I want to get a full max stat now. You know, Bunny's the fastest descendant. Do you know what the thing is? Honestly, with the way the grapple is, especially if you are using Python, I can't fault this. I can't fault this. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, no, the cost is really bad. There's no point in doing that. You know, slow and steady bunny, basically. I think this dungeon might be the most fun dungeon they've ever made, though. This dungeon is actually fucking peak. The actual routing paths on here are so good, too. Whenever you try using a kick on a boss, it lags, man. It's so annoying. Is Bunny in 5? No, 99 million. Crit. No, I didn't make it. Fuck. Right, you guys run it. Run one without me. I'm gonna get a gameplay before Wall Crasher. Then after Wally, I'll probably make my video on it. That crit rate is insane. It's so crazy, y'all. Alright, you guys go. Apple, take over. I keep trying to do the new dungeons. Turn the accept infiltration support off.
Shocking, right?
I don't think you need a max stat. I don't, but I'm gonna buy one anyways. You're not killed on the mini boss. The speed is the detrimental factor on the mini boss, in my opinion. That wasn't too bad. What, like 3-minute run? 3.5-minute run for Gunny? 9 billion damage? And a bunny mod? You know what? Yeah, I'm convinced. I'm genuinely so convinced. Holy fuck. Gunny. The only thing they need to do is give her speed on her too. 2 mods as well. That is that's a 1% chance. They need to give her more speed on her too. More speed on her too would allow her to run through like mobs like this with the gun. Like if you start shooting with the condense, moving through like that is slowing down a little bit faster, and that is insane. Try the whirlwind. All right. I think Gunny and Excava is all you need. Alright, wall crash, let me run Wally. Let me run Wally. Join us, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me go back. Her beam's so much better now, her beam's the same. The penetration on the beam doesn't do anything. The actual damage and everything else on the beam is literally the same. Right, save current as Gunny Bunny. I'm just gonna save it as Gunny. The only thing I can think of is what would work better for single target? Beetle. Wait, Beetle. Wall crasher. I'm gonna take. Wait, up. Wait. I'm gonna take. 20 seconds of raw fire rate with Beetle. Go. Wait, the Beetle's gonna. Beetle is shit. The Glare Beetle. You know, no reload Beetle. Am I not on the gunning build? I'm not on the gun. I'm on condense. I just threw. You just need rounds per minute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Post. It'll be crazy rounds per minute on Glare with Beetle. Oh, sorry, Bunny with Gunny with Beetle. For bossing, that's the play. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait. Run this Beetle. That'll be the only thing with SPS. Apple, run it back. Go wall crash again, hurry up. Excava, Beetle 100% for bossing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Beetle for bossing specifically. Then you can run Hyper Focus. Not even Hyper Focus, you're not bother. Apple, run it back, quick, go. Bro, stop changing your Luna, I don't need the fucking buff. Go, hurry up. Why are you standing there, you donkey? Go, hurry up. Run Wall Crusher back. I still have it better for bossing. Really? Even though the fire rate on... Alright, I'll try both. I'm on condense again! Bro.
Up a mutant material
The
formation.
lobby thing? Alright, that's fine. Actually, the lobby thing saved me. Wait, why is Excalibur better post? BL's less fire rate. Even on even if I use the weak point setup. You know what? Fuck it. Kick Wally, the property is real. It's it. That was 673 million. That was 673 million. You fucking what? 1.7. Wait. I'm gonna make the one-shot kick build for Wallcrasher. Oh wait, shit, Apple! Fuck, Apple streamer. I tried it with E-Buster. E-Buster's ass, bro. You hit him in the nuts, I did. Wait, Apple! Oh, hang on a second, there's so many builds. Right. Let me check Whirlwind with this. Luna buff though? Yeah, Luna buff's fine. He didn't even debuff with Excalibur? I know. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, let me check Whirlwind. I don't think Whirlwind's gonna work very well with this though. Bro, Gunny is so fucking nuts. Wait, let me go to lab and check it. You just kicked Wallcrash for 600 mil? Yes. However, I wasn't using a damage setup with it. That was the gun setup. If I do the one kick build, I might be able to one kick Wallcrasher.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
I would. I wouldn't one kick Wallcrasher, surely not. Let me test this one kick Wallcrasher build out. 1 second. Wait, with Whirlwind on mobs, I want to see how the Whirlwind does. The unique ability of the Whirlwind makes the damage hit hard. The unique ability of the Whirlwind makes it hit really good. However, Python, it procs the ring way faster. Python is better for ring procking. Specifically ring procking, Python's best. Python or Excalibur, yeah. Whirlwind, because of the passive though, post as well, is actually really good. Because the Whirlwind's passive is actually good. You can just use Excalibur for everything, yeah. Just slap 2 grapple cores in the free slots, yeah. For Excalibur, what are we thinking? Gunny is insane. Rebat Gunny is giga broken. Giga broken. I think it's these 3 guns. I'm gonna go with these 3 guns. Right, let me save this Gunny. Save with this, that's fine. Make the vid? I will. Give me 1 sec, actually. Before I do that, well, that's high voltage, we keep that. Transition, that's the walker, that's stripping build. That's beaming build. Let me try this, right? Give me a sec, I'm gonna nuke this build. Right, what is... Gunny is regular, so it's a no red mod build. What's raw power? Steel Vanguard works with Gunny. What gives more damage? Steel Vanguard? No, I'm gonna use Power Beyond. Power Beyond. One sec, guys. Let me check some out. Fire rate on the locomotive, not worth it. Doesn't it suck that she's slow? It does, but she can clear the entire room, like, instantly. Right, one sec. Critical hit. Insight, concentration. Emergency measures, integration. American spelling in electric integration. Hyperfocus. Maximize. Skill, maximize power. Hyperfocus is going to be procced by the wave of light. Want the crit rate from the beetle though. Fusion. Electric fusion. Colossus crit damage. This would be fine. Change this to electrocution vulnerability. Slayer set still the same. Ancestor is gonna be fusion crit damage 2+. Spear and shield. Electric Sanctium. Quick Whisper. This is good. Yeah. Oh, but you want the... Yeah, this is fine. This is good. This is good. If this works how I'm expecting it to work... Non-crit. Didn't crit that time. Do it again. Spawn Wallian again. I think, honestly... Hang on a sec. I think instead of even relying on the Wave of Light for this, I just use the Beetle. I use the Beetle, I get the crit, and then I get the crit rate buff too. $620 million on a straight kick to Wally. With a strip, how much damage can I get? Because that's with vulnerability raw, Colossus damage, crit rate and damage. What's my crit rate? 46%. Kick his knees. Why would the knees make any different? $632 million. With Luna buff, and with it'd just be Luna buff, wouldn't it? How much would Luna buff add?
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
But Luna buff would give me 100% crit rate. Okay, Luna would give me 100% crit rate. That's a good thing. What do I get on the kick? Over shield charge. Power increase. The thing is, it's just battering ram or damage ones, and I don't want to build for health and damage. Alright, I think this is it. Wait, let me save this. Wait, Slayer set's still the same, yeah. Unpredictable is the only other option. Supernova, there's no point in doing that. Beetle stays in. Right, let me put this as a test setup. Save as. Apple, next Wall Crasher. Next Wall Crasher, run Luna. Post run Sharon. And I'm going to see if I can one-kick the Wally. Imagine I can one-kick Wally. I don't think it'd scale that high, would it? Right, I'll test it later. Right, I'll make the Gunny build video. Right, I'll make the Gunny video. Apple, have you got a few minutes? Right, I'll make the Gunny video. Because people are going to keep asking for it. I'm with Post and Tunde. That's fine. Skyry, what's up? Skyry, it's looking good, bruv. She's so fucking broken, it's insane. She's so broken, it's insane. Skyry, you know what to do. Hold up, bear with me, bro. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let me show you. Just sit here for a few minutes. I'm literally about to record my video now. Alright, guys, I'm gonna mute Blabs. I'm gonna record now. Just give me one minute. Apple, you know the timestamps. You know how to timestamp anyways. I'll just send you the times as normal. It'll still be the exact same. Bunny needs to remove the kick. You know what? I wish we had the option to choose between the kick and the beam. I would put the kick on some setups. Right, let me record. Right. Wait, not with this song on, bro. I'm about to get fucking copyrighted. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, wait, actually, hang on a sec. Wait, hang on a sec. Let me get the gameplay up. I'm gonna get the gameplay up already, just in case. That's fine. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, Gunny is what I'm gonna call Gunning Bunny, and this setup is absolutely busted to no end meat. So, let me show you what you're gonna want to run on Gunny. Let's get right on into it. So starting off with the setup, with an Ancestor mod, the setup will of course change. However, without the Ancestor mod, the setup will change too. So let me first start off by giving you the setup without an Ancestor mod. If you don't want to run this with a mod, the setup is honestly incredibly simple. The main thing being all 4 cooldown mods, which is MP conversion, nimble fingers, focus on electric, and focus on singular, along with all 4 crit mods being skill insight, concentration, emergency measures, and front lines. Then you want skill expansion and maximize range or amplification control. So very simple for the gunning build. Now with this, if we do look at the skills, all of the skills are singular apart from the second ability, that being fusion. I'll show you guys how to play it, but the main thing on this build is the trigger mod. This is hard carried by the trigger mod when it comes to MP recovery, as well as the round recovery per the vault that you shoot and the maintained duration. So basically get this trigger mod and you will be fine. However, if you do want to go through the Ancestor mod route, let me give you that instead. The main stats you are going to want on an Ancestor mod is crit rate, crit damage, and singular. If you do get these 3 stats, especially the crit rate and damage, you will want to get the singular boost to go with it. 3 positive stats is enough to hit 100% with Bunny's rate, or even get to like 90 odd %, which is more than good enough. With this as well, you'd want to run electric integration, or if you do have this, you can run duration up instead. So if you do want something like if you do want skill extension for the duration on these, the duration is 20 seconds currently, which I think is okay. However, you can get more duration if you are more comfortable with it. And with this, it is damage or duration. Either way, it works out well. So let's have a look at the rest of the setup. Now, with the rest of the setup, let's quickly go on over the reactor. This is a singular build, and you are going to want to make sure that it is singular. Electric singular for the reactor, and then cooldown and crit damage. You could also go with electric crit damage or singular crit damage. They are all fine. I personally do prefer the cooldown, though, so that's what I've gone with. Now, with the external components, it's again very, very, very easy. Literally just a Slayer set. With the Slayer set, you are going to be just getting your maximum damage out of here. So the ideal stats are max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, and max shield and shield recovery modifier. For the external component cores, it's just going to be max HP and defense across every single one of them. So yeah, that wraps that up nice and easily. As for the arcade tuning tree for this build, the tree is, honestly, you've got two options and they're both very, very good. Tree number one is going to be this tree with enhanced skill power, cooldown, and then electric chain catalyst in the top corner. This tree is what I expect most people to be running. However, the other tree option you have is the one over here. You can go with this tree here to get defense neutralization, as well as cooldown and electric chain catalyst. Again, this will allow you to have the double strip, which is again the most effective. However, with this tree, you would have to be running maximized range, or you can go across down up here and then go across that way, but that way you'd have no cooldown. With that, you can kind of make the trade-off based on your own preference. For myself personally, I do prefer the cooldown, and having the cooldown feels better than not having it, so that's what I would go with. And this is the other version of the tree if you do want it. Make sure to get the range, because amplification control does 100% require it. So that would be your tree options. As for the weapons, the way that this build works is you need weapons that shoot fast. The two fastest fire rate weapons in the game is the Python as well as the Excava. Now, with this, you basically want to have something that looks like this. The top slot is honestly completely free. The options can be literally whatever you want. I have gone with rounds per mag, even though it really doesn't make a difference. The firearm attack is all good, you want that. The fire rate on the third core, this gets complemented by Bunny's first ability, which also gives you another 20% fire rate, so that's going to help you hit the cap. And then I've gone with 2 grapple cores, because sprint cores don't affect Bunny's second ability. And then for the other weapon options, the other one I would go with is the Excava for the single target debuffing. With this, you'd want 2 fire rate cores, 2 electric, and 1 grapple core. I've got fire rate on the top just because I was conducting some tests. And with this one, I went with the full damage setup. So yeah, there's that. As for the mods on the Python, the main way you want to play this is the fact that you want to basically have maximum rounds everywhere. You don't really need a weapon for damage. If you run even something like this, would be completely fine. And if ammo or if your trigger mod is not the best, then this should cover your losses. Firing Fiesta is important as well, and that's pretty much the only thing that I would say. With this, the inversions as well is fairly bog standard. You'd want a little bit of range, and then you can go with the health and the other health one or whatever else. MP is not a problem because of the trigger mod as well as ammo, but of course if you've not got a full gold one, you might have a few ammo problems, so that's why I have gone with backup ammo in case on the Python. Now let me show you how to play this build. When it comes to playing this build, it's very, very, very simple, but I do have my complaints. With this, what you essentially want to do is start off with ability 2. This is as fast as ability 2 goes, and it feels like trash. So what you want to do is use your second ability and then just grapple to build up your charge fast. After you do that, you press your 1 to get your infinite ammo and the fire rate buff. You press your 3 and then you literally just start shooting. That is it. Then when it comes to a mob that, say for example, has a ton of health, like an elite or something, you can kick it. With the kick, I've seen whenever I use it for the first time, the kick does lag really weirdly. I don't know how to describe it. But as you can see, as I am shooting, the trigger mod is pretty much cutting my losses, and I am getting MP back as I'm shooting, even though I'm not killing anything inside of the lab. When I do use the kick, I basically do that and then grapple straight out anyways to build up a ton of the charge. That's essentially how you would play Gunny. With this as well, the Excava is the other weapon that I mentioned for the single target. Before I show the Excava though real quick, I'll quickly show the Whirlwind. This is another optional weapon that you can run if you have the 1 and the 3 on. Even using this with the passive on here will do plenty of damage if that's your main thing, and allows you to jump around a little bit better, so again, a little bit of movement. Now, with this, I just want to quickly mention a ton of weapons first before I show the actual gameplay. So, with the ton of weapons, this is it. You can use anything that can have 1 or 2 fire rate cores, or even the speed is kind of whatever. My main weapon suggestions is Whirlwind. Last Dagger would be okay if you put a grapple core on the top. The Thunder Cage with just the bog standard build if you were to use these weapons. Thunder Cage, even Final Masterpiece has not actually been incredibly bad with this. Frenzied Locomotive is kind of whatever. Legacy, don't bother. Gerg can decently work, but realistically, the main thing you want to do is just stick with the Python. This is your one for everything weapon. And then the Excava for bosses is also going to be the play, specifically because of the debuff. I'm not suggesting you use this on Wall Crasher, but if you were to use this on a boss like that, the Excava does have the debuff, especially for electricity, so even the damage ends up working out to be fairly decent when you do use it like this. So yeah, Gunny. Now, I want to quickly go on over one more thing, which is a massive complaint. It's going to be the, it's going to be aim to debuff. Shut up, post. I can't make a video without throwing something. It's the movement speed. I'm sorry, but this movement speed is shit. And I say shit in capitals. This is absolutely arse. Even if you were to change to any other build on Bunny, if you were to change to Condense or any other build, literally all you'd have to do is make it the exact same sprint speed, and then once Bunny starts shooting, she slows down anyways and apply the movement stuff there, so she can run around everywhere else and be faster. That would be my only complaint with it, but that is just a trivial complaint. Technically, you can get away with the movement, so yeah, there's that. Now let's have a quick look at the gameplay. Now with the gameplay, it's honestly simple. This is me running the new dungeon, so this is going to be the new dungeon gameplay. With this, I was using the first ability and pretty much just relying on the bike to cover my distance and stuff like that. As soon as I get off, I make sure that the second ability is on. The second ability is going to be what makes your ammo infinite. So, oh, sorry, not ammo infinite. Its second ability is going to be what makes your reload not take place, so you instant reload. Then with this, you basically just run around, you shoot everything with the Python. From place 1 to place 2, you pretty much just jump around with the Python is literally it. As you can see here, I think the movement speed takes away from what this build could be, and that should 100% change in my opinion. But apart from that, the damage on here is absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely the way that you'd want to be playing Bunny as of right now, because, well, you can see the new dungeon. It works incredibly well. It melts, and because it is a widespread build and stuff like that, you don't even need to be within distance. When I was running this inside the dungeon or inside of Axion, I shot a ship from not across the map, but from very far, and it did one-shot the ship because it procced the ability. So yeah, this does absolutely ridiculous damage to what the to the ships, to everything. The only weakness, I would say, technically is single target, but the kick does cover that. The kick is definitely growing on me, but baby steps. With the kick as well, there is a severe case of lag every single time I've tried to kick an elite for the first time. After you kick for the second time, the kick isn't too bad and the game doesn't lag, but for the first instance of when you try to kick anything, it really does just cause a massive lag spike. Even here, you can see with this, I tried kicking and then I got a lag spike. It's happened every single time. And then after using the Python for a bit, I was like, okay, let's actually use the Excava. With the Excava, building 4 DPS on this is going to be pretty okay. And this is an example of why I would want more movement speed. Moving with Bunny sideways whilst gunning is actively not going to be good enough, and it will definitely cause deaths somewhere along the way. So yeah, that's what I go with. Especially when ADSing, that kick didn't crit, but it didn't lag that time, so I'll take that. With this, you pretty much definitely do want more speed though. I'm not going to stop saying that. Bunny definitely deserves speed considering she is the speed character. Even with this though, when it does come to the rest of the dungeon, even the boss, you'll see how really good the kick can be for single target bosses like it is. I was not fully convinced going into it, but after you fully do build into this, it does work decently well. As you can see here, I'm going in with the boss. I decided to use the Excava for him a little bit, and then I just said, nah bro, I would win, and I just kicked him one shot. Even with the kick, it does end up having a decent cooldown, and this is why cooldown is very important. So yeah, I do think that you want to be not fully capped, but very close to capped, because Slayer sets ends up working. Then kick the boss there, finish him off with the Excava, and yeah, Bob's your uncle. Gunny is definitely one of the most capable builds, and is 100% going to be the play in Onslaught, but we're just going to have to give me a little bit more time to test that. But I at least got this done and dusted, even double Ancestor mod, and about 3.5 minutes in the new dungeon, which isn't the fastest time. I still need to get used to it, and the movement sucks. So that's everything you guys need to know about Gunny, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace! Lovely vid. Bon's your uncle. Funny. Plenty. Shut up. You know what? I really wish that this had, I really do wish that this had more movement speed on the 2. If it had the movement speed on the 2, this would probably be my favorite build. What's your crit rate on that build? With my Ancestor mod, it's 84, but if you hold the B till it'd go to 100. This is because my Ancestor mod, I've got 340 rate on here. If you get rid of the double mods, if you get rid of the double mods, you can run emergency measures and front lines. If you do that, then your crit rate is still 46. Huh. Cooked. But I mean, without an Ancestor mod, you can't expect very much. So yeah, you do need an Ancestor. Then with that, you'd basically be wanting to use it with Gunny. You need an Ancestor mod, damn. Yeah, her crit rate, especially if you're just going to use it for like this, is going to need it. Yeah, 100%. I'm going to go back to integration. Integration and my Ancestor. My Ancestor cooked me so bad, bro. If I had extra duration, then it would be nicer. Singular. Crit rate, crit damage, singular. Guys, is anybody selling a crit rate, crit damage, singular bunny mod with not fucking negative duration? I hate it. The damage is not going to convince me. If they reverse the sprint, then I think it'd be alright. But right now, I'll stick with condense. That's fair, bro. That's fair. I think that's 100% fair. I like it, but the speed needs to be fixed. The speed 100% needs to be fixed. Let's see. What are people selling? Repent, you're a donkey, bro. Cooldown crit damage, defense duration up, electric duration up. Crit damage singular. I've already got that. Crit rate, cooldown, shield. Crit rate, crit damage singular. Anybody selling crit rate, crit damage singular? Because I'd want one without negative duration, because then I could even mod into duration potentially, but I mean, it's fine. For a speedster, she's not very fast with weapon. I have one with negative 41 range. Yeah, you don't want that either. With this is as good as it gets though. The damage boost on here for this, even for the kick and for this, is really good. Right. Yeah. Okay. Post singular crit rate, crit damage singular. If she was faster, nobody else would get to play. Pretty much. It feels like Haley's speed debuff. It does. Yeah. I think I'll log on and see. I appreciate you, bro. Purple crit rate, blue damage, purple single negative cost. Even negative cost wouldn't actually be a problem, you know. Specifically because this gives you MP every time your bullets hit. Singular boost. Cooldown singular with negative health. This is not bad. You might be able to make something work with this. You guys invite me back once you can, please. I'm gonna open these, see if I get anything. Alright, shape material. What do I get from the shackles of immortality or shackles of morality? Synctium, fiber, blueprint, pog, and a catalyst. Okay, I've got the weapon. Now I just need to craft the weapon. You know, stream at RNG. Classic descendant with high damage without particularly sprint, bro. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, stream at RNG.
I'm listening.
50-50. Wait, it's called the shackles in here. 50. I need to get 150 and then I can build it. Oh, wait, no, I need the nanotube. Shit. Okay, never mind. I need to keep going. Yeah, never mind. Alright. Without the speed, though, she feels cool. I had a double crit singular mod on sale yesterday. Was it boost ratio? Right, back to the hardstyle playlist. Alright, you guys just go, 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 go. I'm not going to bother using anything other than Python, to be honest. What do you use to get the gun stuff? What do you mean? Next to single modifier? Nah, you want to keep that. Crit damage single is what I'm after. Alright, let's go for it. You guys just carry me. I'm going to sort my shit out on my video. I got the weapon crafting now. W. 3+1. Tank man, have you got crit rate, crit damage, singular boost ratio? What's your negative on there? And is it triple gold or higher?
This is awesome. Get out of my way.
I got electric instead of singular. That'd still work. It'd still be good damage. Crit rate, crit damage, negative singular modifier? I don't know whether modifier is worth it. Alright, let me make a quick title. Gunny Bunny is broken. Is insanely broken. That's fine. Right, yeah, correct. Put that on there, get that in. Timestamps. Are you gonna change anything on your other bunny builds? Yeah, I'm gonna redo every build in this stream today. Or if I don't redo everything, I'm gonna work on redoing everything. Bro, cooked. Again with the clickbait. Why am I clickbaiting? I think it's broken as fuck, you know. I genuinely think Gunny's broken as fuck. Crit chance, crit damage, singular power, negative singular modifier. Is it all gold? Omran. Which leg? Whirlwind's still same from the other video? Yeah. The Whirlwind's an optional though, Rebat. If you want the best experience, you need the Python, bro. Oh. Making it for the first time? Alright, yeah, that's fine. Oh, singular mod has a negative, nothing because the best percentage of the kit. Yeah, that's actually a true good point. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I'm seeing this. I knew Gunner Bunny was going to be insane. Yeah. What time is it now? It's 39. I'll get this video out in 6 minutes. Today, now. Apple, the timings you got is good. It's 3. The new pistol Fox, I'm still getting it, Colt. Have you maxed out, yeah? Crit rate, crit damage, crit cooldown, or crit damage for range reactor. You can cooldown crit damage is best for reactor, I feel. Because with range, you're not going to have a problem if you're using the inversion. Can I check general, please? Give me a sec. That's not bad, yo. That's not bad, that's not bad, not bad. The crit rate's there, crit damage is a little bit low. Do you want it? No, I don't want it, it's fine. Solar setting equals feel strong, but it's really weak. Best for Purge is going to be Gunny, right? No, Purge is electric transition, I think. I've not tested it, though. I wanna get the new weapon right now. So, Gary, I'll let you know, though. I'm pretty sure it is going to be... nice bug. Wait, what's this? I'm pretty sure for Purge it's going to be electric transition and spamming the 1 because there's no cooldown. Oh, there shouldn't be any cooldown. Pause the video. I want to leave a scathing comment. Is it one that people are going to spam like again? Is it just gonna be Alyssa, you said Bunny's gonna be and all that shit, and now I'm thinking Ines killed it? Maybe? Just the thing though, people are gonna 100% start commenting the, oh, you said Bunny's gonna be shit. I just said I don't know, I don't like what I'm seeing. Alyssa, you know clickbaiting basically. Alyssa, it's not your bunny? Okay, bro. It's not your bunny, bro. 5,000 other people play the game basically. I have 5 ads every 10 minutes. What's this? You're meant to have... It's meant to be 2 minutes of ads every 12.5 minutes. So like 4 ads an hour. I think. That's what I've set it as. I think Twitch might be doing it a bit more. Bro, you know Genfujin, man. He dropped a 100 sub bomb before. This man is unstoppable, bro. Unstoppable, man. He's the GOAT. Greedy streamer, so disgraceful. Listen, I've got a family to feed, bro. I don't have a family to feed. I've got to feed myself, bro. I've got to pay bills. Shut up, Google gagas. You know, nuke the entire spawn before anyone gets there. And as long as you're shooting, the Python's faster than the hammer. Way faster than the hammer. Inasa's got better spread and instant nuking, but the second Bunny sees a mob, she can, like, one-shot it. Fat fuck? You're a fat fuck. I put blood back on. Give me a sec. I forgot about that. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm right here. I'll hold you when things go wrong. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. I remember you saying the bunny rework's gonna be trash. When did I say that, bro? Oh, wait, I need to practice my abilities. Bro, I said that I'm not convinced by what I see, but I'm not gonna bash it until I play it, and there's nothing to bash. But I really want speed on the 2, man. Speed on the 2 would bring this entire build together. It's actually insane that they didn't do speed on the 2 in the first place, you know. And I can't fucking aim this kick because it lags every fucking time, fam. Alyssa, tell me how Blunny is? You mean Gunny? Gunny is cracked as fuck, yo. The thing is, you don't even need to do damage with the weapon. If you do damage with the weapon, it's a bonus. But if you don't, there's not, like, you really don't need to. Is condense good? Yeah. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, my bunny. My bunny's dead. Wait, I'm inside the door. My bunny just got fucking crushed. Squish. My bunny's dead, bro. She's gone. Bro, my bunny's fucking gone. She's dead as fuck. Have you tried the relic? Yeah. Is it as clunky as we thought? It's got omnidirectional, so it's not as bad, but yeah, it does disrupt. It'd be nicer if it didn't disrupt at all, because you see this, right? I do that, and then then you can go back into it. It still leaves the speed active, which is okay. That's the only reason I give it a pass, because it leaves the speed active. Computer says squish the bunny. This dungeon's really quick as well. Wait, let me just target the, what's the resource called? What's the resource called? I don't need keys. What's the fucking resource called? Oh wait, if I go to the shackle, I can do that from there, can't I? Yep, xenomorph fluid. Bro, can I not just target tracking? Oh, there you go. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's called a fat fuck resource. Does it still feel like bunny or no? Huh? Yeah, it feels like bunny. The speed doesn't, but yeah. Have you tried high voltage in this dungeon? Yeah. Alright guys, Gunny video's out. Gunny video is out. Wait, let me post it. One sec. I'll post it in the chat. It's still getting checked for ads. I'm not running ads on it yet. Alright, here you go. Gunny bunny. There you go. I'll pin that. Gunny! Guys, you know Gunny? Wait, there's 2 known issues already? An issue in the boost path. And the bunny language things are cooked as well.
Bunny!
Bunny! Is Gunny Bunny the best? Not the best. I'd say honestly, I still think Condense is the best. However, if they fix the speed on Gunny, Gunny is the best, 100%. Yeah, you have to use your trigger with electric spirit for MP. Then they finally gut Valby. I don't know what you mean by gut Valby, but you have to use this. This is on acceleration enhancement, so it's on her too in every setup. Wait, you can use this on Condense. An MP would never be a problem on Condense. The only thing is with that one, Skyry, you're still better off using infected weapon for damage. I don't think in most of you know, lag, but good kick. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing it like that. Snapshotting? I don't know whether the snapshots. I didn't test it. Song? There you go. We lost MP is probably huge and I thought, yeah. No! Computer, don't squish the fucking bunny! Cooked. I'm at 330. Bro, how the fuck are you guys getting these so resources? Oh, I'm dead. How are you guys getting these mats so fast, bro? I turned it, just respawn, bro. The fixed condenses regular hit. They made it hit twice. When you proc it, it nukes and then starts charging the next one. Castrios, what a goated comment, bro. You know, and this right here is the quality of content creators for the first Descendant. The moment the slightest piece of information becomes available, they rush to upload a scathing video complaining about how terrible the game is, how incompetent the developers are, and calling them monkeys and so on. Then the update drops and it's suddenly, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. It's so strong, everyone should be playing this. Absolutely shameless, nothing but manufactured drama, outrage, bait, and clickbait content. I actually got a comment, bro. I actually got a pin it. I'll pin it. How can I? Yeah, where's pin? There it is. Want you to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. I'm pinning it. Actually got a comment. You know what? I'm gonna heart it and I'm gonna like it as well, bro. The lag in this content is insane. Yeah. Bro, the lag on Bunny whenever you kick is really disorienting as well. I wanna work with the kick and see what I can make of the kick, but if the kick's gonna make me lag every time I use it, I'm not gonna bloody use it, man. You know, lag. What comment? New video too? Yeah, new video's out, guys. Pin video on pin video on Twitch, and then I just left the normal YouTube comment with the Twitch link in. The cola banu. Gunny's too slow for Purge, and she's doing too much for Purge, bro. Wait, don't leave me behind, don't leave me behind, don't leave me behind, don't leave me behind. Okay, we're good. Up or down. I got it. Get it. 52. Solid. Unless I might have dropped a comment. Why is there even a kick when condenses? I don't think the retards forgot about that skill. I gotta do something. GG's. All good, Tunde. Love you, bro. Fuck that bunny kick, basically. You get me? The thing is, right, even if you do build for damage, you're not really going to get very much damage out of the Python. You'd rather have the ammo economy on the Python. If you used a Python with full ammo economy, then for the Excava and everything else, it doesn't really matter. I have like 12 runs. I need to get this new weapon and invest in it. Yeah, I was gonna say, even if they do, I don't care. Wally in 6. We're gonna try something. Wally, post, you're gonna debuff, yeah? Rookie, something made. We still need the 4 golden ensemble, yeah? Have you got it? Max value? You got it max value? Shit! Alright. I'll buy it off you. How much you want for it? You're not allowed not allowed doing 0 or 10 caliber for it, either. I don't care. I'm giving you at least 1k. Because I know you're going to say that. I know you're going to say don't worry about it. So, I'll... 1k? Alright, I'll give you 1k for it. That's fair. I love you, I mean. Thank you. You know, basically, kick... If the kick crits, it could do a lot. That's why I really want to see what happens with this kick. Metro Boomin wants some more. Oh, wait, shit, what am I doing? Just about made it. I was in the circle! What do you mean, brother? I got robbed. Snare resolution? Decent in S mod. Alright, Tunde's gone. Go Waldy. Go Waldy now. We've got 5 minutes. We can run more now. Holy shit on me. That's insane. What's the verdict on Bunny so far? Broken. Broken. Amir, have you just been spamming bounties? Wait, you know what? After bounties, wait, after this, let me run 1 bounty real quick. I want to see how fast Bunny can do bounties now. Alright, Amit, come. It's just from bounties, yeah. Getting the new trigger mod in the bounties is cracked. Amit, if you can get me a gold, a max start thing, you know, max start golden electric display, I'll make out with you on stream. Right, let's try this, guys. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this works. If this works, this might be fucking insane. It just depends. It just depends on what happens in terms of this. I'm assuming Kingsguard didn't work. Python. Best. Kingsguard didn't work. Inspect me. I've got the same pistol and Albin. I got you. Wait, how much caliber have I got? I got 23.1. I'll give you 20. I'll give you 1.1. Enjoy. Amid, you fucking got. Thank you, bro. I love you. Alright, golden ensemble. Max that. Save that. I'm returning 10 unplayed in 2 years. Just unlocked arcade tuning for Bunny. Any tips? You want to build it into skill damage. With this, the average arcade tuning tree for Bunny will look something something like this. Just focus on farming Sigma Sector, and Sigma Sector will allow you to basically level this up and get it to 40 at a decently fast speed, and then you can go from there, bro. As I say, once you've maxed it out, though, you'll see big changes. Right, with Luna... With Luna, what else could I do? No, I can't add any more damage, can I? There's literally no other damage mods, is there? There isn't, no. Unless... No, there isn't. I can't do it. I need to keep everything I've got. Apple, we'll go Axion real quick. See if you can... Thingy. Apple, are you on electric shed? Shred post is asking. Everything feels overwhelming at the moment. There's nothing wrong with that. I guess I can. Go for it. I'll do full shred then. Go for it. How long is my cooldown on this? I think my cooldown's like 2 entire minutes. You know, 140 seconds cooldown. You want me to Sharon? No, I've got a post on Sharon. Now, if you want to farm the new dungeon with us, though, I can get you in. Yeah, I don't mind. If this works, this is gonna actually be so cinema. If this works, I want to see how much I can do. If I can actually one-shot Wally, that would be insane. I did 640 or 640 million in lab with fishing. With Luna buff, that should go to like maybe 6 or maybe like 800 mil. Wait, check my crit rate. Wait, Apple enhance me. Okay, enhance. Up. 100% crit rate, perfect. If the only problem with Bonnie, the cooldown cap is on a 4. The shred cooldown cap is on a 4. Yeah. But I gotta unlock it. Just run one underwater exposed dingling. Right, we might be running a few wallies to see what happens. Bunny making it rain bunny damage. Give us the lobby. Amid, I'm sorry if I run into you. I'm not giving up this time. This is mine. Amid, I'm sorry. I love you though. Right. Boss, just shred it as soon as you can. Apple enhance me as soon as you can. I didn't crit. No crit. Ah. No crit. I cooked. Wait, my 3 is doing good damage though. I didn't crit though. Fuck. Legend. You know what? Yeah, we need to actually kill Wally. I would have given it anyways. Any room in the party? Yes, but this I'm gonna crit fish this. Please kill the guy fast so I can run another wall crasher. Oh, I'm cooked. I can't do anything. It's gonna be. How did you not crit? Yeah. He's got crit resistance. Wait, I can just death reset. What am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I could have just death reset. Okay. I'm actually so dumb. What am I doing? What in the actual flatulent shit am I doing? Yeah, why did I not? You know, nice gamer. No crit again? Brother! What do you mean? No crit twice? Have they increased his crit resistance? 0 glaze, 0 wallet. Yeah. You're cooked. You suck, bro. It's not my fault there's no crit resist. Alright, hyper focus. Oh, wait, I'm cooked. No crit 3 times in a row. Bro, something's not right. Something is not right, bro. What is this? Make my go. Who should I be playing in the new dungeon? Gunny. You know Gunny? Right. What in the actual fuck, bro? I have the crit rate. Wally died in 1 second. Harris. What? Alright, let's run it back ASAP. What the fuck was that? No crit twice? Or 3 times is insane. Have you tried it on his knee? Someone was telling me to try his knee. But I when I was doing it in lab, it worked. 2 minutes? Yeah, no. We need to do it. We fell off hard. I should have just reset, to be honest. Mog by Wally? Yeah. I just want to see how much damage I can get, man. If not, I'll wait till next wall crasher. Anyways. Not done fighting. Hammer and anvil or cavalry? Well, on Bunny? Neither. No, tickle tank! Tickle tank, no! Fuck! No! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. No, he's taking advantage of my apple. I'm cooked. Bro! 2.1 billion! You know, one kick bunny. It can happen. Wait, I can run it back, 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 run it back. This is gonna be so close. Bro, I got robbed by Tickle Tank. I need to get the run. I need to get the run. I need to get the run. Tickle Tank, if you come back, I'm gonna tickle you in somewhere that's not your Tickle Tank. I just need to find a lobby of players where they do like half the damage and then I kill Wally with the fucking one kick. We just about got it. Zion Paco, thank you for the follow. You know, one kick bunny. Find someone who's shadow banned. Please, 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 please. Even if I don't kill Wally, this is it. If the buffs don't throw, this is it. Where's Apple? Apple! Give me both! One.
Apple, give me both. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Post, where's the Sharon? No crit! Ah! I'm being cooked! There's no crit, man. Fuck. Kick your shins in. If you're interested, I have a bunny mod. Fusion, crit rate, negative skill cost. Nah, I'm good, bro. Surely it's bugged. It's not. It's crit fishing. It's crit fishing. Quite hard crit fishing. Because if you miss, GG's. If you miss, it's genuinely GG's. Unethical damage. I have the one clip of the 2.1 billion damage. However, with this, is there a way to shred crit resist? Yeah. For now, I need a quick explanation on Gunny, why to use her first and third ability. 1 gives you a 20% fire rate buff, and 3 is the ring. If you shoot it without the third, you're not going to do very much. Bunny being 100% crit is awesome. My Bunny's been like that for ages, bro. This is, do you know how you guys are experiencing 100% crit Bunny for the first time? This is basically what I had normally with Bunny before the Ancestor mod change. That is stinky. You know, 1 crit Bunny basically. 2.1 billion. Wait, if I take this into Onslaught, Bunny can one kick the Pyro with the right buffs. You know, I still think the beam is better for this though. But one kick Pyro build is real. Yeah. If my fusion was higher too, yeah. Can use current bonding to proc the 2? Nah. Albion? Alright. Bro, this is so broken, man. You know, Follow me. Follow me. That's me. Run. Invite. Offer. Can I even craft? I can craft like 1 or 2 parts of this gun, can't I?
What do you need?
Yeah, I can. I have 9 from this and 9 thingies and 0 tubes. You're cooked. Oh, no. I need to nuke Ancestor mods. I'm not losing my chips. Wait, I'm going to delete a shit ton of Ancestors. Are you going to post the build? Which one? The Gunny build. Gunny build's already out. I already posted a video on it. I have a shit ton of blood mods nuking them all. I'm gonna give the Dire mods to Scorny. The Frainer mods, post, I'll give you all these Frainer mods actually. You need them. This kick build is way too fishy, but I will do it. Carl, I'll give you a bunch of Serena. I have 3 pages of Serena mods. Carl, I'll give you the Serena mods, I don't mind. I should have nuked all these mods yesterday. Post, I've got so many Valby mods for you as well. Because you told me to say Valby friends, I can give you the NS mods as well, I don't care. I think honestly I just do this, I do this and this. Wait, I'll put the grapple core on Gunny real quick. On the Excalibur. Bro, give me grapple, SMH. Why don't give me a gold grapple? What's your take on Gunny? She needs more sprint speed, but apart from that, she's very good. Right, you guys ready? Ooh, wait, this Evangelion team fucks. I really like this team, holy shit. Well, I guess I might as well. This Evangelion team fucks, yo. You know what? I like the colors, but I still think this one looks best. A sieve skin, shark skin. Wait, descendant skin. Has Bunny got a new skin? Oh wait, yeah, it's all these. Yeah, I'm not touching any of them. That's fine. Are you assuming Slayer's best? You want damage more so than anything else, bro.
Don't send your ancestor mod.
The shark fin is a W?
Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
Okay.
Bunny!
Bunny! You know, Red Bull, basically.
Shocking, right?
The speed kills me on Gunny? Yeah, it does. Apart from the speed, this build is so good, man. Well, bro, aiming at, I'm just shooting constantly so that it keeps my... I mean, I don't actually need to, do I? That's a good point. It literally looks like you're playing in slow motion, yeah. Who runs the new mission the fastest, or have you only tried Bunny? I'm sure Ines will probably shit on everything in here very quickly. Nah, post, I need to hit mobs. I have to hit mobs. I mean, no, I don't. No, I do. Post, I have to hit mobs. Even with this cake, bro, they really need to fix the lag with it. Where do clusters from the relic work as additional hits? When I was running it, no. What about multi-hits? No, multi-hit doesn't work. When I tested it with the hammer, it didn't work. I tested it with hammer, it didn't work. When I was using relic, it wasn't multi-hitting. If you want me to double check the relic for you again. Oh wait, I'm gonna die in a sec, aren't I? You know, slow motion bunny running. The speed is the only reason. The speed is the only reason you'd thingy. The speed is the only reason you would well, you wouldn't use this build over everything else. Because it just feels like shit with the speed. Alright, post. Wait, I was gonna say, you lot. Oh, I got the Xenofluid Jackpot W. Alright. Alright, that means I can. Oh, wait, no, I need to get the nanotube. Alright, so no. Alright, I was gonna say, you lot stay at spawn for a second. I'll try the relic out then. So, just stay at spawn for the first part of the mission. I'll try the relic out. Bro, what? Stay here, let me try this out. Yeah. The additional clusters on the relic don't do shit. You have to shoot the actual relic. And if you're gonna shoot the relic like that, you might as well just bloody use the relic normally, man. Python's way better, man. Because then at least with this you can just, you know, do. It'll melt faster too. Oh wait, shit. When you leave your abilities on, it melts faster. Yeah, I just play normally. Go through the rest of it. Go. The thingy is incredibly jarring, man. Speed. It really hurts. That's why I think the gunning's really good, but the movement's there. Yeah, I've said the movement's really bad. Text GB updated a bunch of designs. Get both. Bunny got reworked. I'm gonna, after, right, we need to do onslaughts. I've still not done the onslaught for the 4 double golds. After we've got the gun, we'll run onslaughts. I tried ACG with bunny speed buff. You have to ADS for it though, that's the problem. With this, you don't have to ADS. I've always wanted to be good enough for onslaught. She already was before they buffed her, but yeah, she's gonna, with this gunning build, she's gonna be like ridiculous in onslaught. I'm pretty sure. Oh, sorry. I was checking the comment. Sprint speed is a scam. Yeah, it's not sprint, Scary. It's movement. It's movement, specifically movement. It is better. It is better because you have to have your 2 on, otherwise you don't instant reload. Your 2 is your instant reload. How's the new dungeon? It's a really good dungeon. The best dungeon they've done. I'll get rid of this. I don't need the relic. It's just literally Python and Excava. I got another Xenofluid jackpot. Fucking W. I got 250 now. I can craft 1 in a bit. What's the difference in movement about then? There's very little difference. It's when you ADS and stuff like that. The thing is, you need your 2 on for instant reload. Try the Exterminator. I will get around to it. You guys, go. Onslaught, you want to do it now? We can do it later, it's fine. Yeah, sorry, the thing is, there's loads of different paths in this dungeon. There's actually, like, a bunch of different paths. So, yeah, I can't say, like, one time's better than another, if you will. Got its song as well, by the way. I made it out of here, I don't belong, I see my past everywhere. Internal PTSD, I got a war zone rolling inside of my head. Hey yo, the change infiltration was now you got a chaff. Transfer the purple. Okay, I see. Nope, my bunny didn't get squished. What was that? What, my bunny? I've already posted the build. The build's broken. It's so strong. The movement is the biggest downside though. I got a war zone going inside of my head. Okay. Does anyone know what weapon would be best against Tormentor for challenge? Eraser? I assume? I love this vision obscuring thing, it looks so cool. Seem longer, life gets shorter. I'm a really big fan of this Gunny, man. I like Gunny. I want Gunny to be faster so Gunny feels better. I think it's my PTSD. I think it's my PTSD, yeah. I put the news on when I smell breath in the air. Apple, link up in Toys R Us, yeah? Gunning Friend rework next. Friend is already a gunner. Who's trying to meet outside Toys R Us? Wait, you need the cost to basically use your 2. If you're not shooting and you're like negative in the cost, this is like bad. You really want this trigger in max. Holy shit. Oh, that's outside Toys R Us? Another Xenofluid jackpot. I'm gonna need a lot of Xenofluid. I'll be in this dungeon for quite a while, actually. I'll just turn it off when you don't shoot. True. I really have a desire to go onslaught. Have you gotten the new weapon? I can make it already, yeah. You know what? Actually, yeah, I will. I'll start putting a build on it. Fuck it. Wait, actually, no. Okay, no, I will. I'll do that and then I'll just use condense for a bit. Serena's Rolls Toy, thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing good. Why did Jason make this look so bad? You know, one shot both the spawns basically. You know, one shot the spawns basically. It's like Inessa's ring but bigger. No, I was gonna say the MP recovery on this really makes a huge difference on the trigger. It really does. You know the devs don't play their own game, this is true. Just run underwater? Nah, this is about the same speed as underwater. Please fix the lag. Serena's probably crying right now. Alyssa, why don't you open some chips as the electric bounty? I am going to. Guys, if anyone does have the electric, what is it? Electric transition? No. Electric display trigger, max stat, I'll buy it. Sean has become a member. What a god. Thank you, bro. Sorry, Sean, scared the daylight out of me. Thank you so much for becoming a sponsor of the channel, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sean. You actual goat. Have you tested Condense yet? I have tested Condense. Condense is double damage. It's really strong. The thing is, with Condense at this point, most of the time you don't even need to kill anything. Yeah, sorry. Actually, let me go craft the weapon. Maybe the weapon might be ridiculous. No, fire rate. Post is saying BRB. Alright, I got you. W on the YouTube side, for real. Genfujin carrying on Twitch, basically. You know Twitch, and you know my god Genfujin. Is it faster than Gunny? Is it faster than Gunny? Yeah. Gunny is the only slow build. Gunny has to be slow to kind of counter the fact that if she was faster, she would, like, kill everything before anyone gets a chance. But I really think they should just give her the speed, honestly. Or at least a speed buff to make her, like, 1500. If you don't want to make her 16, because, bro, she feels so bad to play because of how slow she is. And because Gunny is just about constant firing, her animations are so ridiculously fast when it comes to nuking entire spawns. It's so good. Like, legit, once you use her abilities once, but like, you don't even need to bother building into duration or whatever. You can if you want QOL, but you really, really don't need to, because as long as you shoot mobs, yeah, they're getting one-shotted, bro. My problem with the kick is the lag. If the kick wasn't so laggy, I would like to try and learn it better. So, apart from that, yeah. I also think Gunny is going to be really good in Onslaught. With Gunny and Onslaught, I'd have to try... Well, I think I'd want to try making it work with more DPS on the Python, though. I don't think it's really worth it, though. Okay. Dotted. Alright, let me quickly go make the weapon. Outside Onslaught, Condense should be able to clear everything. Yeah, Condense will melt everything easily.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
I need the nanotube. Give me a nanotube, please. Okay. Thank you. I can make one copy at least.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Good song. Okay, it's called The Shackles of Morality. Crit weapon, right? Call, is it one crit rate, one crit damage? Is that what you've gone with? I'm gonna go with one crit rate, one crit damage because I'm not sure yet. Then one element and then one firearm attack, and then I'll go the fire rate core. Nice, I got 67 on both of them. Melee, of course. Yes. Depends who you use it on, just general build. I think fire rate for the top core now. Unless fire rate doesn't affect it very much, but I'll see. Because I think for most Descendants, if it's got the infinite ammo, you can just spam it with fire rate. $19, good enough, we'll work with it. I need more cores. What's the best way to farm them? The best place to farm cores is going to be inside of Void Erosion Purge level 10. Okay, this weapon is a toxic weapon, so we put toxic. You know, if you use other elements on a weapon, like let's say for example, if a weapon like the hammer and anvil has electric built into it, and then you put like toxic onto it or chill onto it, you lose more damage in the long run. It's not worth. Whenever a weapon has an element on it, you always build into that. It's the maximum damage. Even if the mobs have resistance, in general mobbing, just using the inanimate element is going to be best. And then in Onslaught, you can kind of semi-cheese it, if you will. But it's not worth cheesing. But in Onslaught, it can kind of make the difference, but it's not worth it. But it's a very small thingy. It depends on which buffs you get. Have you tried the kick yet? Seen a few people saying it's strong. It is very strong, yeah. Only got a weapon serum. Right, that's fine then. Big one from YouTube. What's up? You still think it's beetle for condensed? Yeah, it has to be. Let's go for it then. I'm just gonna. Oh wait, substats. Crit rate, crit damage, toxic firearm attack. Come on. Thank you for the follow, Bro Swords. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, God Made Lucky. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, getting crit rate and thank you for the follow, Chase is shredded. How shredded though? Also guys, if you haven't followed me on YouTube or on Twitch, yeah, and you are hanging out on stream, Please do follow me. It'd make a difference. Just don't follow me IRL, please. Thank you. Right, crit damage. Thank you, Noodle Man. I appreciate it. Very shredded. How much can you bench? Give me the intel, boss. $11.1 crit rate. What's cap? 11.4. Good enough. Oh wait, shit. Rounds per mag. I want toxic. I said toxic. Not effing Colossus. Give me toxic. I said toxic. You. Come on. Please tell me Bunny's still valid. 355 on a good day? Damn. That's hot. Please tell me Bunny's still valid. The Gunny is ridiculous, Magister. Gunny, if you're still shooting, will spawn trap everything before Ines has a chance to do anything. You activate your abilities once, and then you just start shooting, and that's it. For 20 seconds, literally. And it's heavily, heavily reliant on the trigger. Alright, let's go. Wait, trigger mods have probably changed. Ancestors are probably changing color. -38. 91. 528 the cap. 360. I didn't even realize to check my ancestor mod values. Holy shit. Yeah. Everything looks hot. Just popped in. Do you love it or you hate it? Dr. Watt, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Has the bunny bill changed from your video? Yeah. Please tell me bunny's still valid. You missed one kick bunny. One kick bunny is a thing, yes. One kick bunny is very legitimately a thing. Let me pop a weapon XP booster. I'll do a 5-hour one. One kick bunny is cracked. But I need to get a good run and then I'll make a video on it. I got one good run, but yeah, I'm guessing they made Gunny a gunning descendant. They did indeed make Bunny a gunning descendant. I'm not going to use the gunning build properly right now, just because I'm going to try leveling this weapon up. Yep, this weapon is ass. Alright, I'll just hold this weapon for XP then. Eating, by the way? Yeah, it's fine, Apple. Alright, I'm just here for moral support, apparently. Because I forgot to change the condense. Eraser's fun. Okay, noted. Currently with Gunny Magister, there's a big ass lag spike every time you try kicking for the first time. I still like Condense, to be honest. Yeah, Condense is probably still the most consistent. I think with Gunny, if they don't fix the speed, Condense is still her best build. Transition has potential too. I'm gonna mess with Transition soon. Bro, there's more Bunny builds than presets on this character now. She has so many builds now. It's insane. I'm fucking dead, bro. Build it on Nonal, Bunny. Wait, you can? You actually can. Guys, you know sprint speed on Bunny, basically. You know sprinting on Bunny. They really, really need to fix that. Bunny looks slow right there. She is. I'm not excited. It's not that she looks slow. She's incredibly slow. Because this build doesn't give you a 50% sprint speed increase. Non-crit. This weapon, once you put full mods on it, is gonna kick. Wait, do I even need the... No, I've only got 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage. It's cooked. This weapon's good. The crits on it are interesting. One free core, isn't it? Yeah, it's only one. Okay. Hey killers, hey Calvin, how you doing, bro? Hopefully you are doing well. You know, 124 million kick crit on the kick. Perfect Xenofluid jackpot again. I can build another weapon already. Wait, no. Before I start. Condense. Shackles of morality. Right, I'm just gonna hold this weapon whilst I run. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go for it. She's still strong, but in your opinion, is she fun / fluid to play? With the Python, yes. With any other one, no. No. She really needs the Python to make her Gunny worth it. Without Python or Excava on Gunny, or without the speed on Gunny, God, she feels awful. She feels awful on Gunny. But in terms of everything else, yeah, bro, she's fucking tactical nuke right now. Every proc is like 10+ million, man. It's so crazy. Wait, I'm gonna test something on Condense. Wait. What's going on with my MP? Is that because of the new MP recovery? Is the MP recovery in combat? Is the MP recovery in combat countering my 1 cost mod on Bunny? If so, then the beaming build doesn't need nowhere near as much cost. Beaming build, electric charge. Bro, I feel sorry for someone if they have epilepsy and they've just done this to Bunny. Beam still gonna need cost? Not. Oh wait, yeah, because it's unique resource, not this one. Spend no MP, yeah, resource is stupid. Yeah, I forgot about that. Just came to say goodbye and wish you the best for the future. But today, Ines is nerf. What? Are they nerfed Ines? No, they've not nerfed Ines. Apple post, have they nerfed Ines? Oh wait, shit, I'm dead. Okay. Slow down before I give you a speeding ticket? My bad. They fixed Dark Current. Oh, they fixed Ines. Okay, right, never mind. That's fine then. Fix equals nerf? No, they just fixed Dark Current. If they fixed Dark Current, that's fine. That's not a nerf, that's fixed. Her single target is back to being crap. Wait, David, you don't use the gunning build at all, do you? Have you tried the gunning build? Because gunning build will help you, no? Gunning build will literally. They did. It's not in the patch notes. Yeah, they fixed dark current. They fixed dark current, but they didn't say anything about it. I don't know. Single target's still okay for me. Wait, pause. What build are you using? Dark current was fine before. Non-MP stuff. I'm gonna test an S. Not now, but I'm gonna test an S. Wait, I need to get all these ancestors out of here. He's still arguably the best mobber in the game? Yeah, she will be. Of course she will be. Oh, okay. So they fixed Dark Current, but they just didn't say anything because they probably don't want to piss people off. The only other thing I'm going to test... Right, where is Electric Display? Wait, Electric Display works on every ability? Hang on a second. Wait a fucking second. Is that infinite MP for Bunny? I'm going to test it. I'm taking Maximize Conservation off. I'm taking Conservation off and I'm going to try it. If this has worked... Normal AoE. Yeah, third ability. Third ability. It works on all the abilities, it says. And third ability is normal AoE. That barely uses any that condensation one from what I see. Okay. Okay, this looks worse, but let it go. Hold up. If I use the 3 lightning emission, that's a normal AoE. Okay, that counters the MP loss. Nice. Cinema. You know, infinite MP on Bunny, basically, just from running around with a 3. So fucked. I'd still take you don't need the infected weapon for damage anymore. Infected weapon primarily was used because our 3 just couldn't do very much. But you don't need it anymore. And this is literally, even though the cost is higher, you're running all the time, so this is better. Yeah, the new trigger works better on... I mean, infected weapon only works if the mobs survive enough to be a problem for DOT, and nothing is surviving. Even in a 4-man squad, I'm fucking dunking on everything. So... yeah, no. That's a wrap. New trigger is probably the best player for this then. Because I'm cooking everything. No infected weapon? Infected's not worth it. For Onslaught, I still think you'll need infected. Yeah, for Onslaught, I probably will. But bro, right now? No. Lol. This is so fucking insane. You know, Bunny, basically. Well, I think I might struggle at this mini boss now, actually. Okay, mini boss is still a weakness of Bunny. But, I mean, everything else, mobbing-wise, yeah, nah, man, not a problem. If I was using Gunny, this wouldn't be a problem, though. Gunny is not as fast as normal condense on Bunny. Oh. Gunny is not as fast as normal condense on Bunny, but like, bro, are you seeing this? You know, literally just jump through the entire room. How does it feel though? Yeah. Bro, condensed double procking can genuinely give someone epilepsy, bro. I'm not even taking the piss. Condensed double procking is so epilepsy inducing. It's actually insane. How does on lunch, how does Benny feel, Alyssa? Cracked. As fuck. I just saved the last 5 minutes, so that'll be some great gameplay. This new dungeon is so good, though. Like, this new dungeon is actually insane. I finished all the weeklies. Yeah, finished all the weeklies. Easy 11 billion? Yeah. Wait, guys! I wasn't even holding the beetle. I was holding the fucking shadow of morality. Or shackle of morality. I wasn't even holding the beetle while I was doing that. You know, crit rate. This is so broken. Nice, BZ. Yeah, BZ, I think I'm there too, no? I'm already up there. I got that like a while ago. Or shortly before. I don't think you missed that 10% crit rate. How much did they buff Bunny? Too much. Go for the weeklies. What, Onslaught? Are you saying go Onslaught post? Oh, Wally. Okay, right, yeah. Right, guys. I'm gonna go in like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, Bunnyman's are eating good. Love to see it. It's so fucking cooked. Is your razor better than the pistol bullet to travel? It's too slow. Okay, noted. Alright, guys, we're gonna test. Well, alright, I'm gonna retest something. So, you know, one kick bunny basically. I'll show you guys this real quick because this is what I got. However, I got cooked by Harris. I got cooked by Harris in this run. Fucking tickle tank. But this is Bunny inside of Wall Crasher. Because if this works correctly, and if my crit actually lands on the Wall Crasher, I can get a 2.1 billion kick on him. With Bunny. You know, 2.1 billion kick on Bunny. The one kick Bunny is real, trust me. Ethical, by the way? Yep. It's not enough. It can't go higher. It legit cannot go higher. The only way it goes higher is if my fusion goes up on here, bro. Now use that kick on the devs. Yeah. On the dev notes, I was predicting Bunny's kicking Wally. Yeah, one kick Bunny is a real thing, though. Only 2.1 bill? Yeah. The thing is, though, Genfujin, all I have to do is just wait for Luna to enhance, and that's it. I need a run where Glaze start cooking about 1 billion of the health and then Bunny just fucking one kicks him. It's so bad when it comes to fishing though, man. That's the problem. That's rookie numbers, lol, that's crazy. Yeah. That's really wild. It is. It is. If we're gonna do one kick Bunny, I think we should outfit up first, basically. You know, Miku Bunny. I've seen enough. Doesn't electric transition buff the kick? It does. You're right. It also adds a DOT to the kick as well. But the problem with this is I have to use the one, don't I? Wait. That works, yeah. That works, because then I can just keep running until I get this, do that, and then hop. Thoughts so far? Gunny is broken as fuck. Then I can... Because the DOT on that is high voltage cooked. High voltage is not cooked, no. It's stronger, but you need to be playing it right. Actually, no, I might try a high voltage purge run, actually. Alright, I'm going to have to hope that I can get this. It costs a full bar? Yeah, it does. That'll be maximum damage. I think what I'm going to have to do then is just this. In Wall Crasher, just straight up jump.
I love you.
And then... Wait, if I spawn in... Spawning, double crit singular. Yeah, for high volt. For Gunny, yeah. Is the beam gone? It's on the other builds. Right, let's try this. If Gunny works, then this is about to be fucking cinema. Is the third ability singular or am I wrong? It was, now it's fusion. Condenser is just full fusion. Can you flash high voltage setup? Not changed. Right. Prage for the crit, guys. Prage for the crit. If we don't get the crit, it might be over. Her gunning setup's full singular, yeah. I just cooked myself. Fuck! I got it, but it's shit. Bad crit, bad crit, bad crit. Did I do that damage or did someone else? You know, 2 bill. Let me try it without transition. I think without transition it's cleaner. Albert Thuang, thank you for the follow. Gunny's broken as fuck. I just got her, yeah. Did you check my build-up magics? How far does the kit go? Not very. No! I'm gonna get fucked by Tickle Tank and Angel again! Oh, fuck my life. Post, please buff me quick. Apple, quickly. Apple, fuck, you were too slow. Run it back.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Just leave. That's a good idea. I could do that. How the fuck did you do that? Harris. Why are you trying to beat them when you can just leave? Because I can do almost as much damage with Bunny if I get the fucking crit! Are you doing Fox? Yeah. Setup takes just as long as Esmo? No, it doesn't. Genfujan, I'm waiting for Apple to enhance me. If he enhances me, I can do it straight away. What did they do to the resurrection parameters? Are they back? No. Oh. Oh. No. Alright, fuck it. I'm sorry, bro. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you go gaga. Bro's not buffing me. Apple, you go gaga. Wait, is that 1.3 billion? It lagged. Okay. I mean, don't. No, it's fine. It lagged. I only got 1.3 that run. I'm just gonna reset. We're just gonna go back. These guys can take out Wally. I already left. Fuck you mean? Yeah, I know you left. I'm leaving as well because I got cooked on that run. Apple got cooked on that run because you lagged. I'm gonna go after Wally. I'll be back in an hour. Right, that's fine. 1.3 billion on a non-crit. That was a crit, not a non-crit. I just got a bad crit though. But one kick bunny is real. Okay, I'm not being matched with. There's Al in this lobby. Al, you fucking cuckoo caca. Al, actually, no, Al, go for it. Go for it. I want to see if I can beat Freyna. Nope, I cannot beat Freyna. Al, you should have done it, man. You genuinely should have done it because that would have looked so much better then.
I want to goon at you, bro. Please. Oh my, how naughty. You wanna come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private. We can goon in the private.
Was it getting ready for you? I know you're testing. Nah, I wanted you to. Oh fuck, Warcraft is gone now.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin?
Out
that
of
I'm
all of
wearing right
this, we did not get one singular good run. Did we? No, we didn't. The first one wasn't bad, was it? Wait, what happened there? Wait, let me pull this up actually. Open file location. What happened there? I need to figure out what happened. Bunny kicks for 1 billion. She can kick for 2
now? Gives an
billion.
advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular.
I got a
asshole,
2.2 billion kick
you know,
before.
He willingly spent. Now I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
With transition, you've got the gamble of a DOT. The DOT in theory is 834 million. And then does that hit Wally Moore? No, it doesn't. That doesn't hit Wally Moore. There's no point of doing that then. It's better without. This was still the best run that I got that was very cooked. Look at how cooked this was, guys. This was the best I got, and it's also really, really shit. This was the best run I've gotten so far. Because there's Tickle Tank in this run. I got fucked by Harris, man. 2.1 billion there. You have to aim in with Gunning Bunny with the Excava? Yes, with Python, no. I do my Deus max hits and it hits at 3.3 billion. With the sword. 3.3 billion. Or are you getting that confused with 3.3 million? Billion is... 3.3 billion is... That would be 3. And then that'd be 3. That would be 3.3 billion. Not 3... Like... Just to make sure you're not getting confused. Just tuned in, how does she feel? Yeah. She feels okay. They made her condense significantly stronger. I should have clipped that condensed gameplay in the dungeon, no? Yeah, I did. What red mod is this? Electric condense. This is the normal mobbing build. Wait, because I wasn't using the beetle. Because I wasn't using the beetle, I wasn't even at max sprint whilst doing this. You know, Alright, post tabbed out. I'm gonna tap out for some food. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna quickly try a bounty with Gunny. After that, I'm gonna get back into farming. The beetle, your chunk does release him more, yeah. Hey, Dragon. How you doing? I just woke up. Fair. I hope you're doing good. How you doing, Kekesha? Right, let's give this a try. I want to see what happens in Bounty. But in Bounty, you wouldn't really need 2 range mods. You wouldn't need 2 range mods. So that means I can put on Hyper Focus in here. I'm not using a crit weapon. Wait, should I use a crit weapon? No, I shouldn't. Apart from my range mod, what else would be a good idea? I have focus the shit. I know. I keep being an idiot. You can't remember? I know. I'm throwing. Did you say we're doing Bounty? I'm doing Bounty. Solo. Use emergency. For my crit. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. Extra crit chance. Yeah, I'll do it. Slight bit of extra damage too. Because my rate's not 100. It's 94 now, but that's way more viable. Alright, thank you, boss. Right, let's see what Claudia says about Gunny. You know Gunny? How's Benny? She's giga broken. She's giga broken. Gunny, I need to test it in Onslaught as well, actually. Mine's almost 100, yeah. Did you get maxed out electric display? Not maxed out. I've got a high stat though. If you've got a maxed out one, Tor, I'll buy it.
Advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not gonna name names, but he
this speed's so bad, so bad. You know, sprint on Bunny basically. You're genuinely faster not using it, but you have to use it for the instant reload. Oh, I'm two-shotting these guys. Oh, you know, oh, wait, that's actually really bad. Don't you have one max, Alyssa? No, I want max stat. Like full max stat. Oh wait, wrong way. I'm throwing. Did you already get a full gold? Yeah. I got a max stat, the other one, the Luna one. Wait, you know what? Let's see this. You know, a good chunk of damage, basically. Actually good chunk of damage. And if I'm not wrong, I should just be able to... Oh, wait, never mind. No, I'm not going to head glitch him. Hello, buddy. The damage is so fucked. This is so cooked. Even though Gunny's not going to be the best... Oh, wait, my side's not on. Even though Gunny's not going to be the best option, yeah, this is still fucking insane. You know, Gunny. Oh. I think, actually, not keeping the double range is fine in this instance. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Claudia's in shambles, what the hell? Yeah. You know, 100+ million damage kicked him instantly. The bunny one works, the Luna one works with Bunny as well? Yeah, I'm not surprised. My biggest problem is building resource. And the speed is so annoyingly bad. Apart from that, because, you know, this is the max speed, by the way. Yeah. Depending on the spawn of these, yeah, this is cracked.
Destroy them all.
Basically, just find one mob, laser them, and then they'll kill everything around them. I don't think this is going to be very good for this boss, but I think that when it comes to this now, I think that... Oops. You know, almost one-shot him. Maybe Portent Collector? Portent Collector, not really, because with this, you don't want to sacrifice anything else that we already have. Literally, my best option is just fucking fly around and double kick him. Because the cooldown on this actually isn't that bad. The cooldown isn't that bad, actually. My best option is honestly to just fucking double kick him at some point. Oh, then I get slapped. There has to be some trade-offs, Alyssa. With Gunny, the trade-off is the speed, and the speed is abysmal. Like, legit, you're just better off just grappling for the momentum and using it that way. Oh, I'm dead. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. No, I'm not. Fuck you! The damage is nice, but how long was that even though I died like 5 times? That's 3 minutes and I died like 5 times, bro. Sharamod and 3 purple rings. Solid. Can Bunny reach 100% crit rate without an ancestor? No. She'll reach like 60. Let's test it. I see this build is pinned, dragon. I think I will drop this and I'll put the second range mod back on. $68 at best, yeah. I'll run a triple speed core back up. The sprint cores don't work on it. Nothing works on it because it's Bunny's second ability. It has to be grappling, that's it. Nothing works on it. Sprint cores don't work on it. The same way they don't work on any ability. You know, Gunny. But walking up the stairs. I don't know why they thought this would be a good idea. With the speed. It might have been too fast for them, but bro, running around is like her main thing, man. Very, very odd that this is what they chose to do. I think with this, if I have the range, yeah, the range is way better than the crit rate.
Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
Yeah, even that didn't get this one over here. That's kind of ass. Bro, the speed literally slows you down when you cast it.
Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information. Target has escaped. Go after it now.
You're better off just rolling.
Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
How'd you get the electric triple gold so fast? I didn't get it. Post got it and I bought it off him for 1000 caliber. If anybody gets a perfect max stat and wants to give it, I'll give you 2000 caliber, bro. If it's full perfect max stats, I don't mind paying. You know, 2k caliber for a trigger mod, basically. I think my main strat in here is honestly just kick the boss at the first convenience. Like that, and then wait for the cooldown and just shoot him in the meantime. And then apart from that, just, yeah.
Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target
Just kick him at the first chance I get. I wonder how ineffective or effective this is going to be on thingy in a squad. Nope, I've tried it. Broke.
Target neutralized.
What's my cooldown reduction right now? Not capped. I'm not using cap because I'm using damage. That's 251 on a bounty is solid. Does rolling over benefit her movement rotations? Kind of. This is not bad. My cooldown reduction right now is 87 Akash. 87.2. The only way, wait, what's full cooldown cap on the kick? I think full cooldown is going to be like 8 seconds or something. Wait, 1 sec. Where's cooldown? Seven seconds for a full cooldown, but the damage is going to be way lower. Taking focus on electric and focus on singular off isn't gonna give me anywhere near as much damage. Oh wait, I just realized the reason I'm taking so much damage is I have a negative 142 defense. But the damage is so worth it. There's no complaints. Yeah, that's fair. I guess using actual damage on a damage weapon for a single target is, yeah. I heard Bunny was OP as fuck before the update. Yeah, she's just beyond fucking nuts right now. I don't get why they made her this strong. It's beyond it's literally just a power fantasy. There's no way this is anything other than a power fantasy. Because even doing bounties with her is decent now. 2 minutes a run. With a Sharon, or with a Sharon for stripping, this is probably going to be even faster. Wait, with a Sharon for stripping, I might even be able to one kick, you know. That's actually insane. Yeah, this is cooked. 7 seconds cooldown after kicking. I'm going to keep that in mind. It does depend, though, on, of course, you know, what you're doing.
Area-wide SCV scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured.
Oh, you fatties, get out of my way.
Begin tracking next residual energy.
And you don't want to be kicking in a scenario like this, for example. You just want to be... I'm getting chased by a big ball. But the movement is so bad it hurts. Why are you using a fusion skill power boost ratio? This bit. Oh wait, that's right. This build's singular. I put the wrong mod on. Oops. I put the wrong mod on. I was using a singular one before. My singular one's negative duration. Streamer's throwing. Streamer's throwing. Oh. Wait, I'm throwing. Give me a sec. What cores for the Python? Just 1 fire rate core, 2 grapple cores is all you need. Then the free slot, you can literally put whatever you want on. I put the rounds on, just because, you know, rounds, and that's it. Crit rate, crit damage, yeah, there you go. Sorry, the triple gold one, I put the wrong one on right now. Wait, do I have any other singular ones? Realistically, you want crit rate, crit damage singular is the best one. If I've got a Lunar, I can run this. Double singular modifier and crit damage would also be huge. Wait, Luna would have to buff skill crit. Oh, this would be really crack with Luna. I could maybe make a gunny wall crasher build with this. The new pad leaderboard builds in and out by every condenser as expected. Oh wait, yeah, Purge. I want to check Purge boards. Purge board. Oh, challenge. Yep. 2 minutes 20. Holy fuck. I'm assuming, yeah, this is just probably just, yeah. Go crit damage singular. Yeah, I got you. Just bravery, yeah. She's probably got enough. Wait, golden ensemble. For the range, yeah, I see. Then cooldown crit damage. Yeah, fusion, yeah, this makes sense. Ooh, okay. I want to quickly check high voltage in Purge. I want to see how much high voltage does in there now. I know it's probably not going to do as much as I'm hoping, but I still want to check it. With high voltage, I still need to save the reactor into being a fusion reactor. I probably also don't need this or this. Decimator, the modifier. Yeah, decimator. Modifier is lower, so this makes sense. Decimator and spear and shield. Crit rate, crit damage. Oh wait, no, I don't have insight on. Oops, one sec. My rate's 97, 94. I don't need insight. Oh no, I do have insight on. I'm fucking blind. Right, insight, yeah, it's crit damage fusion. Double range? Double range would be good for pre-attacking spawns, yeah. Wait, let me check whether high voltage goes through walls. If high voltage goes through walls, this might be insane. You want to join us farming the new gun? That's fair. Alright, I'll quickly try this. This needs to go to the fusion cooldown crit damage. Wait, no, for fusion I should go... What legion again is it? It's immortality, isn't it? I think I've got an immortality crit rate one. Is it immortality? It is, right? I'll just try fusion crit damage for now. At this run, I'm not taking it too seriously anyways. Electric, with this thingy there, then... 4 to 20, yeah, it's fine. I don't need infected weapon, I'll use gap. Wait, hang on a sec, MP and stuff isn't a problem. Yeah, gap in time though. Okay. Right, we'll see. Because I have my doubts. Let's see whether this works. I'm not expecting to hit anywhere close to a leaderboard run if I do bother finishing this run. If I If I don't bother, then yeah. Alright, let's see. As for songs, this is not fitting. I've already thrown because I didn't get my spawn off right. You know, spawn. I love this game sometimes. Thank you for the follow from boys. Yep, you know, spawn basically. Is it true you don't need crit rate on ancestor mod, Bunny's ancestor mod? No, you still need it. Even if you want to use a 2+1, you can still use it and it helps a lot. If you don't want to use it, you can use one crit rate mod and then an ancestor mod. Is Bunny cracked now? She always has been. Why is... Is it that bad? Okay, yeah, it is that bad, okay. Okay, I heard, okay, fuck my life. I will fucking get the right reactor and do this again. Because the reactor's making a huge difference, or it will make a huge difference. Because at this point, yeah. Even this takes too long. Unless you're one-tapping them, it's not worth it. The wrong reactor makes a huge difference. Is high voltage cooked? Yeah, no. Why would high voltage? Nah. High voltage isn't cooked, it's just that thingy. It's just that I'm using the wrong reactor right now. You need the right reactor for this, and then you can't use the kick either. Took me 6 minutes with high voltage. You need the right reactor. Try it with condensed. Have you tried the new weapon? Yeah, I've got the new weapon. I need to sort it out. Alyssa, how is it? Better than I expected, to be fair. It's better than I'd expect. Oh wait, maybe for high voltage I should try the other way. Actually, no point, no point. Condense is giga busted. Scornu, Condense can carry a 4-man squad right now. Like, carry a 4-man squad easily. Gunny is, yeah. Gunny's only problem is her sprint. Exactly what I said before. Her movement is horrible. Horrible. For damage, you need faction damage. I need to get Legion of Immortality on there if I want it to actually do damage. Other than that, for actual dungeon, let me try the thingy. Let me try high voltage in spear and high voltage in dungeon. I think in dungeon, infected weapon maybe would be better. And this mod slot is still free. I'll just keep it on spear, honestly. There's no point in changing to anything else. Crit damage and mortality, yeah. Why condense? Haven't looked myself. I'll show you. Let me show you why. So what's the bunny ancestor mod matter? I can get rid of the 2 swords on the condensed build because I'm never going to need them again. Let me do one run and I'll show you why. Maybe in solo I might just one-shot everything, but let's find out. Get out of my heart. Won't fall apart. What does my ancestor mod look like? It's very pretty. I'll tell you that. Wows? For real. Wows. Nobody know. Alright. Okay, maybe I need the shadow for this. No man, I lied. I need the shadow help. Okay, never mind. I need the shadow for the bosses. Apart from that, yeah, this is GG's. Kick him? Shall I show you the kick? Actually, no, I want to mess with transition, you know. Actually, no, after this, we'll go lab. I want to mess with transition. Oh. Red Ragma here? Yo, how you doing, man? Show you bunny? Fucking cracked. That was a bad run as well. 3 minutes 24 and I was throwing on both the bosses. With the shadow, that would have been sub 3 minute easily. Show me the ancestor mod. You know... Oh, I was... Oh, I didn't... I had one mod slot free. Excellent. Skonu, this gives you MP every time you hit something. It is so broken. This trigger is so fucking cracked. You want to see Gunny gameplay? I got it from the... Ragmar got it from the bounties. Skonu, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. What's the change? You want to see the change, Ragmar? Give me 1 second. You know Gunny? Gunny. Let me show you Gunny. You know Gunny? Skonu, don't worry, I'll kick him in this one for you. If you're thinking, wow, this looks slow as shit, you are correct. This is slow as shit. Ragma, you know Bunny, but with guns. You know Python. Python spray with Bunny, basically. You know Python spray with Bunny, just a Python one-shot and everything because it procs Bunny's ring. She's got a gunning build now. Her gun, whenever you shoot the gun, it uses her third ability. You know the ring. Does the hammer and anvil work with it? No. It's based on the amount of bullets shot, so it's not going to work with multi very well. Python and Excava are the two fastest fire rate weapons in the game. So you just proc Bunny's ring everywhere with these two. Is Ines stronger than Bunny now? Her gunning is stronger, yeah. If you want to go raw DPS to DPS, Ines's gunning is not as strong as Bunny in terms of damage. However, if you want to talk about damage or gameplay, Ines is a million times better than gunning Bunny because Ines flies at the speed of light. If they give Bunny her normal sprint speed back, the 50% sprint speed, then Bunny will be better than Ines again. If they don't give her speed back, she's cooked. Because this build, you cannot fucking do anything. It's so slow. It is ridiculously slow. Skonu, look at the boss. You know, kick. Whee! The kick might lag every single time for me, but don't worry about it. That's an intended design feature, basically. You know, kick. Almost one-shot the boss with kick. But, like, look at this sprint, man. You know, Bunny, sprint character. Oh, shit. The AoE is really good though. Like the way this build works for damage is so good. I'm so surprised that they took a speedy character and not make her not fast. Yeah, it just makes no sense. If you want to build your shit like resource up, if Portent Collector doesn't help, but yeah. Like it's so bad that I have to rely on like bikes and shit. Without bikes and stuff like that, like in Bounty, she's just slow, man. It just feels bad as well. Is the bossing beam any better? It's slightly higher damage if you want that. You know, shoot the boss and then fuck it. Oh, wait, his turret survived. Never mind, his turret survived it. .91. She's probably better in level 3. I've not tried her in Onslaught yet. I'm waiting for Apple and Post. Oh, wait, shit, what am I doing? No, get there, 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 get there. You know, speed character, basically. Speed character, Fastest descent, quote, fastest descent in the game, by the way, guys. Let me just do that, and then kick him for 100 mil, almost one-shot him. The kick doesn't one-shot, but it is close to one-shotting. The kick, if it had more AoE, it would be so good, man. That was a very bad run as well. The other run I did was way better. Right, wait, let me go to lab. I want to check something real quick. She got sent to the afterlife? Yeah. Did Bunny get buffed again? Massively. Massively, yeah. Right, one thing I want to test real quick is transition. Where can I get that electric display? I got it from bounties. You can get it from the new dungeon as well. New dungeon's a good place to get this from. What was I going to do? Transition, right. This is Gunny. We don't change this. This is Bionic. We don't change this. This is one kick Bunny. Condense. I've still got a mod slot open on here. What can I put in here? I don't need cost anymore on here. If I use Slayer set with this though. No, I need the cooldown cap. Cooldown cap's more important. I'll deal with that later. Right, the beam build, the wall crasher build is the one I'm going to nuke for transition testing. Right. Acquire spark, range thing. Alright, so it's going to be a crit build again. So, critical hit. Critical hit. We put insight in, we put concentration in, then we put the ancestor mod. For cooldown, we're going to be, we don't need to do cooldown cap. We don't need to do cooldown cap because I'm going to do cost. I will do this though. I'll do that, right, skill cost. Skill cost. We do, narcissism might work with this one really well actually. We do that, and then ancestor mod, we're gonna do this mod. Move this over here. Ascending. What is this? Fusion. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, what happens if I use it now? One sec. Oh, you can only use your one when it's maxed? Ugh. Okay, wait, never mind. Alright, that plan's out the window then. You don't need cost on here like that. What you'd honestly rather do is you'd rather go full damage again. This is fusion, fusion, fusion. You go full crit. Wait, hang on a sec. You know what? Just gonna make it easier for myself. Control C, Control V. Remove this. Oh, sorry. Remove. Nope, never mind. Change this to this. And now remove. Remove integration and add portent collector. MP is not going to be an issue, but damage isn't a problem either. One sec. This one, we want to use the beetle. So basically, you have to use this one on mobs. Oh, wait, sorry. Oops, do that. Oh. Activate the 3. I don't know. This is really weird. Oh, wait, no, this is what we do with it. Never mind. Hang on a sec. So then, if I'm going to do that into a horde of mobs, will that... 20 million, it kills the entire room with the AoE. Does range affect the 4? Range does not make a difference on here. Max expandable range 200%, but we can't see anything on the tooltip. Pog. Okay, nice. That's very odd. I'll deal with transition later, because I don't know about that one. Gunny is just fucking nuts. I think Gunny is honestly my favorite build right now, because if we put it up against a horde of level 1 broke cheap ass mobs, then you know, let's do the Jason special. You know, level 1, 50 of them basically. The Jason special is what we call it. Oh my golly goodness. You know, 2 billion damage a second basically. 2 billion damage a second. Oh my golly goodness. Wait, hang on a second. I've still got the... No, I do have Amp on. Oh, that's fine. What color is your Bugatti? For real. Okay. Gunny sorted. I've got everything ready. Wait, I need to go back to condense. I'm gonna fix up the condense video, actually. For condense, because of the fact that electric display covers the MP loss, you don't need cost anymore. Cost, does it? 10% electricity retained? So the cost, actually, wait, no, maximize conservation. It's still the same thing, you just change the trigger then, don't you? 9,000 modifier, that's fine. Per every 10% of electricity retained, if I retain 90% plus 17, that works out well. Max increase range 150% to existing range, sprint speed 20% increase. The rest of this is fine. Those on Golden Ensemble. How much damage does this give? Rent surged herself. Booked. Tom Entron now didn't do it. It wasn't as bad. Wait, you know what? I need to try it actually. Hang on a sec. Gunny. How is this gonna work? Because I know Gunny's a little bit odd, man. Right, do this, do that. Use the 3. Oh my golly goodness. This is actually excellent. Wait, where's my ammo gone? Huh? Never mind. People are biting the YouTube comment? Bro. Of course they are. Bro, you literally just started a comment basically shitting on me. Of course people are going to support you. Yes, I don't think it's going to work as well as Beetle still. No, it doesn't. No, any of not actually. This is not Beetle tier, but it's still really decent now. It's at least usable. Glare with this would probably fucking annihilate him in the actual fight too. He basically commented on the video saying that YouTubers like me are a piece of shit, and all I do is fearmonger and clickbait for attention, basically. For general mobbing, how instant it is, yeah, not as good as Beetle, but for general mobbing like this, I think it'd still be worthwhile. Yeah. Because it affects the entire horde really quickly. Actually, a really good weapon, to be fair. Wait, the only... Wait, what was... where's Haley? I thought it was going to be pinned in here. I'm stupid. Nah, here all good city happens.
Stay calm. Selecting objective.
You know Haley gunning build with the fucking cavalry gun.
Setting
The
objective.
only problem with this thing now is the
Objective confirmed.
the ammo gets fucking melted through. But this is very good for damage. Not too bad. Guys, how's the bunny rework for you? It's not too bad. I like Gunny, but god, I want her to have more speed. Without speed, she feels very bad. Apple, are you here? Because if Apple's here, then I can try one kick bunny again.
Apple, give me both. Apple.
Hi.
Googa gaga.
Perfect. Post, are you here? Or is Al here at least? Because I want to try one kick bunny again. Yeah, perfect. Right, I'll get you guys in. I'm back, but let me check my my bunny as well. Yeah, that's fine. Does gun bunny need range? Yeah. The way that it works is your ring gets shot outwards. So, oh, sorry. Your ring gets shot outwards, and this is dependent on the range. Hopefully, are you gonna do a video for all bunny mods, including the weapons too? I could do, yeah. When newbies run, strip Sharon. Because I'm going to try doing one kick bunny again. Done? Perfect. Right, let me get you and Apple into lobby. Then we'll keep farming the dungeon because I need to get the new weapon maxed out so I can make a video. Check her out? Okay. Have you put the Evangelion skin on her? Okay, never mind, you haven't. Yep, he's doing the full defense stripping, Sharon. Nice. Cinema. Baiting in the comment section. Baiting in the comment section is funny, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna let me get one more proper run on the dungeon after. I'll get one proper run in with condense, and then after that, we'll farm the dungeon properly. Oh, speed mod, yeah. I'm assuming it's probably the red defense, red thingy one, isn't it? Okay, holy shit, nice. 318 defense, beautiful. Alyssa, what? We got fusion integration for Bloodspot modifier on fusion, you goo gaga. With this, you can take insight. You can probably take insight off as well. You can take insight off, and then Electric integration, yeah. I don't know what you put there, to be fair. No insight, what do you mean? Oh, wait, I just realized, yeah, you've taken thingy. You put fusion integration in instead. I wouldn't really go with that, though. 10% crit. Fusion modifier? Do you really need modifier on your fusion? I'd put spear. Without beetle proc? Yeah, that's fair. Beetle's gonna put you at 100 then. Yeah, you'll be fine. Honestly, Apple, I'm not gonna lie. I think you run the new trigger more so than infected. I'll try running the dungeon again with infected. I think infected is gonna be better DOT for the mini boss if you don't want to use the shadow. But honestly, I think the fuck, what's it called? I think the new trigger just plays better. I only just fixed it. I don't know about the new trigger yet. I'm in the same situation. Sithy, I think in Onslaught, or for the mini bosses, infected weapon is better. Or if you just want to not have to worry about cost, then yeah, that trigger's better. Like, you're literally moving at like 100%. It's so cracked. We're talking about crit rate? Oh, right, I see. Yeah, then you're holding the beetle with bunny anyways, you'll be at 100%. Because what, you get 17.25% rate? Something like that.
I'm gonna cut you up.
What about the module high-powered wave release? It's a good mod. It's only for the beam. How is high voltage? I need more time to test it. I'm free to use infected amplifier. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. That's actually a good point. I'll try that one out as well, Sithy. Because infected amp would work with it really well. Looks decent. It's always been what you should be using if you've got decent cost. Oh, I've got 7 minutes to War Crash. What the fuck? That's gonna take us ages. Invite what for Wally? Unless I use this. Apple, yeah, use that. Use that. You might need to put insight back on for that, but the fusion damage is gonna be better overall. Even though it's a triple purple, it's probably better than your purple gold right now. That's actually huge. With that beetle and ancestor mod, I might as well skip insight. Yeah, you can.
That's laughable.
We've got a few minutes till Wally. Should be nice and chill anyways.
I'm gonna cut you up. Target eliminated.
The only good gun skins are the collab skins. I think the purple weapons have some really good skins, you know. Have you guys seen some of the skins for like the purple weapons, bro? They're actually sick. Some of them are actually insane. Not all of them, some of them. I'm also very glad you can use condense in the air. If this works, if this is the run, beautiful. If this is not the run, however, fuck. I just want to get the run, bro. You know, one kick bunny featuring Tickle Tank. Is Tickle Tank in stream? Tickle Tank, you here? Tickle Tank, if you're here, bro, I'm gonna fucking tickle you until you jizz. You twat. Why is he, bro, robbing me here, man? Season 3? Guys, instead of One Punch Man Season 3, it got cancelled, bro. Instead of One Punch Man, he's now converted to One Kick Bunny. You know, Tickle Tank incoming? Bro, if Tickle Tank pulls up, I'm not gonna be happy. Also, actually, Appa, do you want to do the 4 onslaughts after this? Do you want to run the four bouts of onslaughts? I do want to check what Gunny can do in onslaught. I think with like balance regrowth, Gunny's gonna be so fucking insane. I might need to kick cooldown once or twice too as well, actually, you know. Oh, my biggest problem in onslaught's gonna be movement, man. I hate this. I wanna go home. Maybe I make a new Voltia with just maximum fire rate so that I can use it specifically for Bunny and Onslaught. Up, down. They did something to the commanders. They're all dying fast. Wait, what? Wait, what? They didn't have the commander held an Onslaught. Scotty, do you want to see something funny? Sconu, look at this. No mod for the kick? No. Because it relies on the 1 and it also cooks the kick. The DOT doesn't work on the kick. You know Wally basically. Wally with Harris. You know Tickle Tank, he cooked me. But, yeah. You know One Kick Bunny. One Kick Bunny, basically. This is Harris. This is Bunny. Lamar, I want to get one good clip. One that's slightly better than this one. And I'm going to make a video on One Kick Bunny. That's how much I can do with one kick, by the way. You know, One Kick Bunny, basically. Crazy kick, for real. It's so crit fishing, it's so insane. To get that one kick, show me the build. It's the same as the Freyna Wall Crusher build. I can't get any more DPS than this. This is fusion crit damage as well, because obviously this is fusion. In terms of red mod, none of these make a difference at all to it. So I've just not bothered. Electric Transition can technically buff the damage on it, but not by much. It gives it a DOT skill tags. This is Clash. This is... Wait. If I use Bloody Deployment... If I do Bloody Deployment, then... Tree, Colossus Tree, and then Electrocution Vulnerability. Luna's using Chain Catalyst and Defense Neutralization anyways. So, like, I literally can't do anything else. Why not fusion damage conversion? I don't take any damage. Ever. And the tanking also... gives me health and shield as well. Tickle Tank? There's no Tickle Tank, but there's 2 other Harrises. Apple, give me buff. Apple, Apple, you go, 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 go. Apple?
Apple. Apple.
1.6 billion. I got cooked. Right, we can run it back at least. Even know it, even know it. $1.7 in total in like 9 seconds though. It's still insane for Bonnie. Tickle Tank selling? Shut up, bro. If I find Tickle Tank, it's on site, bro. I'm gonna start tickling him until he can't stand up, bro. Tickle Tank is my up, bro. You know what I need to do? I need to be a bit lazier in the run. I need to let like people do damage a little bit more. Alyssa, have you got an OP and S build for Onslaught? Just the standard gunning build, Grayson. Just the plasma bullet build is what I would recommend. Oh, I got cooked there. I got cooked. I didn't crit. L Bunny, I didn't crit, bro. He's got crit resistance. Piss off. Yeah, I didn't crit, bro. I only did 300 mil. No crit, basically. Listen, it's not my fault I don't crit 100% of the time. Well, just crit. Why didn't I think of that, bro? You fucking Google Gaga. I'm gonna throw you in the bin if you say this shit again. I think it's the buffing fault. Yeah. I need one fat kick, basically. If you can't crit, just crit. If you're homeless, just buy a house.
Apple, you twat.
1.6 billion on that kick. I need to death reset. Kill me. I'm not gonna get this off. Bunny and Onslaught can do 29 billion. Probably do way more. Yeah, okay, that was bad. Back it, run it back one more time, one more time, one more time. The highest I got was the 2.1 bill. We'll see. Repent, are you running condense or are you running thingy? Are you running condense or are you running high voltage? Or what? Or gunny? I think I took gunny in and I did about 15 bill. That's not bad. Imagine that plus a Valby, yeah. With condensed, that's okay. I was gonna say pre-update with last update or before Bunny got buffed with condensed, I was doing about 100 million with the right buffs. Have you ever run with the Onslaught buff with 87 billion? I had a run with Bunny with 120 billion on her in condensed. Wait, this might actually be insanely cooked. Hold up. Oh shit, I didn't get my thing in. Kick him! I didn't kick him hard enough. Thank you so much for the follow, S-Sun3. I appreciate it. Bro, I can't time the one kick bunny properly, man. Kick harder? Nice. 1.4. I thought Rockstar tweet again and thought they delayed it. Alright. We'll run Onslaught. I'm gonna try Gunny in there and see what I can get. I don't think she has the power to one-shot. Nah, she won't one-shot, but if someone takes her shield out, if someone takes Wally's shield out, I'll be able to probably one-shot his health. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna run Gunny and Onslaught then. Wally making a knife. Good night. Alright. Thoughts on the Ines nerf? She wasn't nerfed, she was fixed. But I've not tested it yet, I'm just stuck on Bunny. Right, I'm gonna give this a shot. Right, I'll give this a shot then. Alright. Who are you guys running? Alright, Ines, of course. Right. Give me 1 quick second. Because I can hear my sister calling me. Give me 1 quick second, then we will run Onslaught. Okay. Right, let's go. You know, Bonnie. 2.72 mil to 590k. Yeah? That's because she was ignoring defense. Now she is not ignoring defense. Right, let's go for it then. You know, 1046 Onslaught clears. Ines feels stronger now. I finally got used to our gunning build. That's fair. Alright, let's see what they've done to Onslaught. Gunny is going to feel so cooked, but also probably really good in here at the same time.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Enhanced multi. I don't need weapon damage, I need skill damage. Oh, man. Offensive master? Oh, you spoil me for choice.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Oh my god.
Descendant, you need to
Gunny,
interact with
you
target
got...
sites. Approach
Holy fuck. Wait, you know what?
within the time
Wait, Spider jumped out of the way, I couldn't kick him. Bro, this is so strong, holy fuck. Wait, you know what? 295 million a kick on a fucking spider. You know, this is so bad. This is so cooked for everyone that's standing in my way. How hard am I gonna kick Kulan? How hard am I genuinely going to kick Kulan? This is actually scaring me. Holy shit.
enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
Guys, the prophecy has come true. You're not kicking Coolon in the fucking face. Deck him in the schnoz, basically.
Key target
Wait.
located.
I'm out of his visual range. Hang on a second. Wait, what?
Avoid alerting enemy.
Oh, shit. He's onto me. He's onto me. He's onto me, yo. Wait, hang on a sec. Did they get rid of Coolon's range from being all the way out? Why is it? Oh, no. That's horrible. Wait, why did they nerf Coolon? What the fuck? I mean, yeah, actually not. Never mind. It makes sense why they nerfed Coolon, but why did they nerf Coolon? What the fuck? I actually got it song. Back on the rocks, baby. That's so bad, actually. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? You know what? Do I do... apparently not. You know what I do? I do this. Fuck it! These kicks are so fucking cooked. The damage on the kick is ridiculous as well. Of course, it is. Oh, Apple, did you get cooked? I don't mind. I got you guys. Immunity. Oh, it's the shield. Oh, you might want to grab Al. Apart from that, yeah. I bet the back spawn here. Bro, got the back spawn. Okay.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source.
Kill device.
Transmitting target.
Right, guys, I'm gonna test whether this snapshots. If I got Colossus,
Weakening.
then yeah. What the fuck did they do to her? Make the Python or make gunning work? I'm gonna test whether I can snapshot with her. If I can snapshot with her, it's actually GG's. Rampage? Oh wait, that's one of the new ones, yeah. Back on the rocks, baby.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
You know, Gunny with the fucking do one shot everything. Oh my god, the range on this is so fucking cooked because there's infinite range too. You know what? Fuck it. How hard can I? Yeah, okay, we're cooked. Okay, the skill bubbles are still a problem for me because the Python doesn't do enough damage for them, which is why I want to make a really high fire rate Voltia for this. Back on the rocks, baby. Alright, Apple this side. I need, okay. Help. Guys, help. I can't do enough DPS.
Descendant.
I can't do DPS to the bubbles. I need the Voltia.
Be careful.
Oh, you're using the new, okay, right, I see.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for
Wait, you know what? Let me see. How hard can I... You know what? Just fuck it.
reinforcements detected,
I can do
Descendant.
such a big chunk of the health. It's insane. Bonnie's throwing again? Bro, it's not my fault.
Key target located.
I didn't anticipate this scenario.
Within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I can easily just keep aiming him and just kick him once in a while and then GG's. Okay, his crit resistance is cooking me now. Wait, is he in his... Oh, wait, shit, no, is he in his crit resistance phase or not? This is in no means a fast onslaught run, but I can make it faster by doing that. Oh, my days. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. You know, dead. Bro, it's because the fucking... it's because I can't destroy the things. I can't destroy the gunning bubbles. Like, Python legit just doesn't do enough damage to destroy the gunning bubbles.
Stabilization confirmed.
This is cooked.
Descendant.
The
Unstable
kick looks so
energy source
goofy.
detected.
Hey
Transmitting
there.
target coordinates to your receive.
Commando Hunter? Colossus Hunter.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening.
Let's
Time
go.
to utilize your tactical options.
I'm gonna use balance growth because it's on skill. And I'm gonna try snapshotting with the bloody thingy. I'm gonna try snapshotting with the that ability and see if it works. Apple, get in here. This kick looks so goofy. It is. Apple, I'm about to run out of MP. Get in here.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
700 mil on a kick. Wait, has that snapshotted? That's snapshotted. Guys, the 3 still are snapshot even though it's external. Oh my god, that is fucked. Yeah, I'm doing 10 million. Yeah, GG's. I'm doing 10 million a hit, even on snap. Yeah, this is cooked. I can snapshot with the third ability, even when I'm... Okay.
Apple, give me back.
My third ability still has snapshot,
Apple, you Googa Gaga.
even though it's an external. Some players are saying non-crit is also really strong. Non-crit is strong, but bro, crit will forever be stronger. If I can get the snapshot off and test it on the... Oh my god, what a banger of a song. If I can get the snapshot off and I can test it on the... Okay, yeah, there you go. If I can get snapshot off and test it on the boss, that would be excellent. Risk dividing skills? Don't mind if I do. Hello, Corrupted Gramoth. He survived. That was a non-crit kick as well.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
My duration's only 20 seconds. I'd have to make some core changes to the gunning build again. But Gunny with some good buffs can definitely fucking cook in here. I can invite for onslaught. Whisper me in game, please. I'll get you in. I'm just doing a few testings for runs. These runs aren't going to be fast if that's what you're hoping for. I'm just messing around and testing shit more so than anything else. Wait, I want to see how much damage I can do to Pyro, man. I really hope I can snapshot the kick. Oh, sorry, snapshot the skill buff before Pyro. Alright guys, eradicate everything. Quick, kill it. If it bleeds, kill it. I need to get my shit in before Pyro. Wait, let me see. If I crit Pyro now, this could be it, bro. If I crit Pyro, I might be able to just do once it's fucking insane. Gunny can snapshot. Oh, Bunny's always been able to snapshot.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
How hard did I just kick Pyro?
Capturing mission task.
That was 48 billion damage in that run, and that wasn't even a good run. That wasn't you. I didn't attack. That was you. I didn't attack. Yeah, we're cooked. And that wasn't even with the good buff on. Oh my god, bro. In S mod, cooldown crit rate HP. Shit. I could probably sell that for a bit of caliber. Alright, I'll get him in. I definitely need Voltia. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly make another Voltia. I might have another Voltia. Let me check. Me whenever someone asks me for bunny feet pics, bro, what the fuck? I mean, Ines for sure feels weaker. She's not actually weak, but she might do it. The devs might fix Gunny snapshot like they did to Valby. They will not. The main reason for that is because they've not done it already. I don't think they're going to actually fix her snapshot. Her snapshot has been available since preseason, and it's been used on loads of builds. Even I've snapshotted without realizing I'm snapshotting before as well. But that's just them fixing the bug, yeah. Right. They fixed Inez's Dark Current, guys, yeah, they did. Wait, have I got another one of these? Shackles of... Okay, right, I need to open my blueprints, actually. I can build another shackle. I just need to open what my Amorphous and see what I get. There's two of them in here. Right, let's open them. Nanotube, sweet. Right, we'll keep going. All of Valby's abilities, but they patched on a snapshot and build, yeah. Think the ancestor mod drop rate in the dungeon's higher? It could be. I wouldn't be surprised. Give me the Voltia. Right. We're making the bunny specific Voltia, basically. At least for Onslaught for Gunny. It's not an issue though, she's still insane, yeah. Hi Post! Al, have you run your onslaughts, or you wanna, or are you gonna tab out? Do you need to run your onslaughts? Sorry, or can you tab out for post? Take post. I got you. Thank you. Post. Bunny's 3 still snapshots on the gunning build. I just tested it in Onslaught. The gunning build still snapshots, man. Which means hyper focus, if I was to actually use a crit weapon, would be sick. Alright. Do I need double fire rate? Yeah, I think I need double fire rate cause. Wait, what's the max fire rate on the Voltia? Oh, on beam weapons? Nothing coming? I hope so. If they get rid of snapshotting on Bunny, the leaderboard to become a slightly more competitive. People use snapshotting on Bunny without realizing they use it. I actually not. Wait, Post, what's the fire rate on cap on Voltia? I'm pretty sure if I use this fire rate 70.9, 20% core on top of this would be max, wouldn't it? But Valby gets a Valby's fatter, but Ines and Bunny, no. Yeah. I don't remember. I'll just get another 20% core, fuck it, then we ball. Or even just another 19% core would be enough. Alright, 20% core it is. I think this is close enough to cap. And then Bunny's 1 will put me to cap. Yeah, I think the cap is 2k, so yeah. I'm sure this will work. Why for Voltia? Onslaught so I can pop bubbles. Without Onslaught bubble popping, it feels bad. Genuinely, it feels bad. I was trying to pop bubbles with the Python and it wasn't working. So I'm just doing it with the Voltia. And then I'm going to take this off and put fire rate up there. How long can you snapshot with Bunny? However long you want. Make her duration and third ability long and you're done. On here it's 20 seconds, so on the other build that I used to use for this with the high voltage. Oh wait, we got the 64th preset slot because of the new master rank. Yeah, with the preset, with the setup I used to use before, I'd snapshot for about 40 seconds with Bunny. You've always been able to snapshot on a third ability, it just depends on whether you build into it or not. Alright, Post, we're running Onslaught. Use crit version then? Yeah, for spray. Okay, actually, a good point. Wait, do I need to? Wait, yeah, actually, yeah, I do. Wait, no, Voltia does more damage than multi, no? Bunny doesn't get a crit rate buff. And spray and press still works. Yeah, but to be fair, you don't need damage. Yeah, that's true. This is just ammo. Surely bust firearm attack. Yeah, sorry, I meant crit rate buff. She buffs damage, but not crit rate, so there's no point in doing it. Unless I use... Oh, wait, mental for... No, sharp precision? No, no one needs it. I don't need it. I don't think it'll be more than 35%. True. What's the mastery? Fuck, I didn't save it. Give me a sec. And I didn't save it again. I'm a fucking donkey. It's copy, paste, save. 18,244 on MR34. Max rounds? Actually, yeah, max rounds for recovery. Special round storage would work too. I can take these off. Because I don't need damage. I'll slap that on. Sprint speed and movement speed less. Worth it though, because I'm not going to be jumping around. Veil's also good. Yeah, Veil Analyzer as well. I'll do that too. Why not? Because this... Oh wait, spray and pray instead of... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Remove purple? I didn't even save the fucking mods. Veil Analyzer... rounds... I've already got special round. I can put compulsive. Oh, sorry, yeah. I can put the this actually as mag doesn't make a difference. Oh wait, fuck the veil, you don't need it? Yeah. I don't need veil because of the whole point of the Voltia. I don't think you need ammo sustaining that much. I'll slap this one, that's it. That's good enough. And then the rest of the mods, I'll just put the... I don't need anything there. Literally leave it empty. Doesn't matter. Testing lab. I'll test an onslaught. It'll be fine, hopefully. Alright, fine. Let's go for it. I've done all weapons and designers to 40, had less mastery, done all the missions. Where else is the mastery coming from? Have you upgraded all the bikes? Oh, bikes done everywhere in normal mode, everywhere in hard mode as well. You should have max mastery in there, no? Wait, Voltia might actually be insane for this. Hang on a second.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is stable.
Everyone,
Protect the objective.
like a thunder. Elite, okay. Skill, risk to fight, and use sexy beast. Right, let's go for it. Up up.
Initiating energy concentration.
Every 15 enemies?
Stabilization
True.
operation. Prevent enemy infiltration.
Wait, what the fuck? The Voltia's insane.
Descendant,
Bro, okay, the Voltia's cracked. Holy shit, the Voltia's cracked.
and engage with it.
Bro, Voltia. Voltia is insane. It's like the Python, but it's a beam rifle, so it works way better in Onslaught. Okay, nice. Yeah, Voltia in here, bro. Voltia in here for sure. Okay, oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, that him punch kicked me. Okay. You know, Bunny Voltia.
Enemy
It makes sense now. It's all coming together basically. Are there builds of the Python and Voltia yet? Yeah, Scarface. I posted everything on my channel already.
combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant.
The prophecy states that I must kick Kulon.
Key target located. Neutralize it within
Post
the
with the damage buff. Wait, do I get guys? Oh my god, that's a horrible nerf to Kulon. Bro, Post, if you move out of Kulon's sight like this far, he can't see you.
has been exhausted. Be
Oh, that's ass. How does the King's Guard function with Bunny? It doesn't. It doesn't work with the unique ability if that's what you're hoping. Oh, that's so sad. Bro, they've nerfed Kulon so hard. Bro, one of the coolest things was the fact that you had to hide from him, yo. And now it just doesn't work. He can step out. You guys, somebody needs to give Kulon some glasses. They took the Fiki out of him. They unfiki'd the Kulon. That's so sad, guys. They made him no Fiki. It was a good mech. Bro lost his vision. Yeah, they cooked him. Poor Kulon, man. What the fuck? They said they wouldn't nerf Onslaught, brother. I mean, yeah, they said they wouldn't nerf Onslaught, but... You're running through my heart like a thunder. Rolling like a thunder to my
zone
core.
stabilization confirmed.
Oh, on a successful attack.
Energy source detected.
Colossus Hunter.
Target coordinates to your
Wait, you know what? Let me try getting Colossus again.
Descendant. The enemy
Balance.
offensive is weakening.
Time
to
wait,
utilize your
let me drop the
technology.
Excalibur. Let me put the dagger on. Wait, guys, let me see if I can get Colossus and let me see if the bunny, the bunny dagger would go insane on the Pyro, no? If I get Colossus.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Construction target confirmed ahead. Descendant.
If I get the Colossus Hunter, Bunny with the dagger should fucking onslaught, no? Because it should be, it's infinite. It's infinite, there's no reload as well. I can use, okay, this is cooked. As if I didn't know it was already cooked, but this is really fucking cooked. Ah, that's much better. Yeah, I can camp spawns with this so easily. Lesson learned, don't dive bomb into the kick if you don't want to die.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage.
That was
combat
tickle
enemies.
damage. I didn't get a good hit on it.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Right, where is he? Let me fucking kick him! Okay, no man, it didn't do much. I'm getting cooked. Rolling through my heart like a thunder. The range on this thing is so huge as well now.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable.
Has Relic been tested? Yep.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
I got Elite, not Colossus. I want to get Colossus Hunter and see if that cooks the way I'm expecting it to.
Tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You know, 300 mil kick to the face. Pause, if I get good buffs, I can end up doing 1 billion plus a kick on,
Full-scale offensive.
this.
Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant.
Voltia shit. Okay, you're gonna need the Voltia in here anyways. If you want to pop bubbles, you need the Voltia. Skill bubbles can get popped by the Python, but the gun bubbles, you need the Voltia 100%. What's the adjustment on Voltia? Just whatever you want, really. The main thing you just need is just, you know, nothing really. You don't even need anything crazy. I just went with double multi and then firearm attack for it, and electric because element. Bro, I really think that this could be her best build. Give her speed on it and it's a wrap. Wait, I was gonna say you like leave Pyro. Actually, no, I don't have Colossus yet. No, never mind. Just cook Pyro if you want. Just cook him. It's fine. Yeah, I need the Colossus damage if I'm gonna. Oh wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I need Colossus damage if I'm gonna cook him.
All threats
I
eliminated.
just kicked him for 700 mil. He takes so much damage when you kick him. Range and MP on Valby, a chip and 260, not bad. 32 billion damage again. How's the lightning emission? Changed from single fuser? Yeah, it has. This is cooked. Right, one sec. Let me airstrike buff. Yeah. Right, you know what? Let me. I'm gonna get the Colossus. Wait, why was it stopping with fire rate though? I don't get it. With my one on, it should be max. Oh fuck! Wait, with my one on, it should be max now. The dagger should be max fire rate. Fire rate. Max, yeah, 2k. 2k on everything, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Crit rate is 18.2 and reload to negative 30. That's fine. Okay. You can swap Fiesta to chill priority for extra damage. Yeah, I can. Right. I'm gonna try getting Colossus, and then let me see if Colossus actually cooks him. I think, honestly, the strat might be spray with Colossus, knock him down, and then fucking kick him in the face. Knock him down and kick him is such a crazy strat, yo. Oh, fuck, I've been recording for the last 27 minutes. What the fuck, bro? Oh, okay then. Fuck it, I'll just keep the recording. Hi guys, everyone. How is everyone? I'm doing good, bro. What about you?
Descendant, the energy concentration point.
Give
is
me Colossus,
unstable.
please.
Protect the objective from all threats.
Offensive Master. This is gonna be a good run when you start off by getting Offensive Master.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
You know, 300 million first point blank kick on the spider.
You need to interact with the target device.
Actually, so fucking
Approach
cooked,
and
man.
engage with it within the time limit.
I can actually kill the spider, bro. Hotel room. Meet me at the hotel room. The spider doesn't have really good, really high crit resistance, so I actually am cooking him.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
No, shit, you got me. I'm cooked. Gulan's gonna kill me. Wait, I kick him. Wait, nope, you didn't. I didn't kick him. Well, Gulan's dead anyways. That's fine. The damage is so crazy. And even the range on here is so crazy.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant!
Holiday Inn, we at the
Transmitting
hotel,
target coordinates to
motel,
your seat.
Holiday Inn.
Descendant.
Guys, I got Colossus. Okay, I got Colossus. Just don't do anything to Pyro, please. Life Plunder 2? Pog. Post your Google Gag. Okay, nice.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Oh wait, they've changed the emergency events. Hang on a second, I just realized. You know what? Intrusive thoughts. Kick it. Oh, no man, don't kick it. Wait, I want to see how much I do to this boss as well. Come on, spawn.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
You know, 300 million. I'd kick point blank in the face.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. target located. Neutralize
I
it
got
within the
cooked.
time limit
He slapped me.
quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Alright, never mind. I'll get back up. Alright, thank you. Okay, never mind. Wait, how are you dying on Dire?
Acceptable
What the
enemy
fuck?
threshold range
I just realized he's on Dire.
Be
Bro, how are you dying on Dire? Oh, I can't do anything. Wait, how is Blood dying on Dire? What the fuck? I just realized that's actually insane.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source.
Oh, here we fucking go. Raise dividend on skills? Imagine.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical
You know,
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alert.
Wait, why is this so slow? I just realized, why is this so slow too? 145 mil non-crit? Fuck, I'm dead. He's gonna kill me. Yep, I'm cooked. Ugh, that was horrible. Sorry, Apple. I'm trying.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Guys, leave Pyro, please. Oh shit. My 1, I'm at 3. Wait, why is it not? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Wait, he's down, Now I can't kick him. Wait, can I kick him? No, I can't kick him. Why is he getting... Okay, never mind. Kick him! Okay, never mind, this is cooked. Wait, why is he tanking so much damage?
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible.
That was a slightly cooked, very cooked run, to be fair. 7 minutes, but 35 billion damage on onslaught. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I need to do an actual good run. Where I just spray with the python. Alright. Wait, what did I get? I got a Jabber mod. Hang on a second. That's my double gold. What is it? You mentioned crit damage? Yeah. Leave pyro so I can throw. Shut up, post. Right? Not max electro kick me? Yeah, true. That build's stupid. Everything dies by accident. Pretty much, yeah. Wait, have we done our 4 runs? Complete daily missions. Okay, that's weeklies. Not done any more dailies. Alright, 1 more onslaught left still. Let's run it back. I've not been able to play to work. What's the update like? It's not bad. Bunny seems like Bunny's the worst gun build than Valby. I need two more. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it. Bro, the bunny range. Oh, sorry, the bunny speed is so bad.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
The MP management is asked. They basically force you to use the new trigger mod. Yeah, you have to use the new trigger, Al. If you don't use the new trigger, this shit is not worth it. What did I hear? Bunny's slow. But Bunny is slow as shit with the new with the gunning build. Bro, you need speed on that build. It's so bad without it.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel
Even the cooldown
combat
nerf is kind of shit, yo.
has you in its
Like, they've
sights.
nerfed Onslaught so hard. As far as the good things in this update go,
Key target
they are
located.
massively outweighed by the bad things in this update, because what the fuck are they doing? They have actually nerfed Onslaught's difficulty so much. I woke up in a new Bugatti. Onslaught got nerfed? Yeah, bro, the fucking everything's so much easier. I don't know whether it's just because I'm using Gunny, but like,
Threshold range has
Onslaught nerfs are so fucking weird. Coolons needs fucking glasses, it seems, because he loses line of sight of you if he's far away enough. The mod just feels so much easier. The airstrikes buff is like, what the hell? And like, the difficulty's definitely gone down. That wasn't in the patch notes. They didn't say it in the patch notes. They're starting to hide stuff from us, man. They're hiding stuff because they definitely don't want us to be like, oh wait, this is shit. Because I mean, if they said we're turning Onslaught's difficulty down, that wouldn't have gone down well at all.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure
I
completely.
woke up
within
in
the
a
time
new
limit.
Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. There's a reason why it wasn't a dev stream, lol. Yeah. Yeah, dagger is fucking insane as well.
Additional
Bro,
enemy
using the
forces
dagger to
detected.
mob is fucking
Engage
insane.
combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the
Bro,
line.
the kick's too OP, man. The kick is actually so fucking overpowered, it's insane. Especially in Onslaught, man, because you can snapshot the buffs too. I just did 500 million with a fucking kick, man. The airstrike buff is so bad. Yeah, the airstrike buff is ass. It's so wide range, it does less damage on a concentrated center. Glacial Viesta thrives in the new dungeon? Yeah, she would.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target
Could you do a
coordinates to your
snapshot video when you have time? I don't know if it's worth it anymore.
Descendant. The enemy
But I'll
approaches
double
the
check.
beacon.
If it is worth it,
Time
I'll
to
make the
utilize
video,
your
obviously.
tactical options.
Let me know if that's good enough. Yeah, I'll check it. Just give me a minute.
Enemy reinforcements
Let me finish the run
detected,
first.
Descendant. Hold the line.
I'm gonna start doing stuff with Gunny, but with the Eye of Tempest for the fun of it.
Neutralize
If you're gonna do that, then same thing I'd say. Just make sure that hang on a sec, let's see how hard I can hit him now. You know, 2.8 billion kick on the fucking guy! Oh my god, that is insane. Wait, get to the next phase real quick before my shit runs out. Okay. I just hit 2.8 billion on the fucking guy. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I lost my buff. Wait, no I didn't. Oh no, I did.
Initiating final defense operations.
How hard can I kick this
All
one?
available resources.
That was not as hard, okay. Bro, I just kicked the fucking regular dude for 2.8 billion. How hard can I kick the pyro with a snapshot?
To interact with the target device.
Body shooting meta build makes me want to uninstall the game. Honestly, I understand. It's really weird, but I understand why. I get you. How hard can I kick a regular mob? Oh, 256 mil. Nice. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's gonna respawn. Yikes. Have you tested condense? You need an ancestor mod, bro. Did I take Colossus? I did. I'm gonna try the Python on him this time.
Energy concentration point
777 million. Oi, 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 oi. Oh my god! Okay! 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 Okay. Wait, pause, what did you get? Damn! That's a good mod! Bro, holy shit. How much electric charge are you using on Valby? Non-crit Sharon? Bro, if I didn't have that health, that would have been so fucking cracked. We can get one more run in. Check my, Scarface, let me have a look. Singular crit damage? You need crit rate, but if that crit damage was rate, yeah, you'd be balling. Alright, we'll get this last run in real quick. Have you tested condenser? Let me try condensing here. I have tested condense. Overall, the build is way stronger, yeah. In here, I don't use ensemble. I use... Oh, I've got double gold gash. Pog. I think electric display is like literally a must-have for Bunny right now. Wait, no, sorry. In here, I'd want to use infected. Infected weapon, and then, yeah, the rest of it's the same. In here, I think infected weapon is still the play. If I get the skill thing again, oh my god, it's gonna be crazy. Your gun build for DOT descendants, yeah. Yeah, but not with Bunny. When Bunny, you want to just play and run around, not having to shoot down sight and aim outside makes it look really sad. Yeah, it does. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that one. It is strong. It's incredibly strong. It's her strongest build, but the fact that you pretty much have to fly around and do that, yeah. I have purple crit rate and blue crit damage. That's good. Do that.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Don't get in my way. Stop right there.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Cool on. No, stop being peaky. He's being peaky. Guys, he's out peeking me. He got me. Fuck's sake. This build looks 10 times cooler. Is it viable? Condense? I mean, if you fly around and you got a good ancestor mod, yeah. I don't see why not. I'm waiting for the mass spawn. Hurry up. I like the kick more than condensed. Am I cooked? You're not cooked. I think that's fine. I want Gunny to have more speed. If Gunny gets more speed, then it's my favorite build.
Unstable energy source detected.
You have golden ensemble? Yeah, I've got... Okay, my game just died. Yep, cooked. Pog. Nice. Oh, you guys got this. Crash dam, yep. Happens.
Nice gamer. Nice gamer.
You're not nice gamer. Nice gamer. I think crashes are inevitable. Bro, I'm playing TFD. Crashes are inevitable. You know, The tile broke instantly. Nice baiting. Nice baiting? What do you mean nice baiting? Bro, you good? Wally baby? Yeah. Plus, I was gonna say, if you, once you guys are done with your run, once you guys are done with your run, come through, please. I'm gonna wait on Bunny. No damage is still better. Yeah, because you need crit rate on your ancestor mod specifically for this. Right, where's one kick Bunny? Wait, 1k for the no crit rate, yeah. Crit rate, crit damage, singular negative duration up 4k. Not bad actually. If the crit negative duration, actually, nah, you don't want that. If a crit rate, crit damage singular pulls up, we have finished before Wally ends. Oh, okay. Are you 100% sure about that, Appa? Buddy's too slow now? We can leave, yeah, I was gonna say, you can just leave. We're on wave 5, yeah? That's fine. Okay. But we'll run it back anyways. I still need to max his gun out, man. Yeah, that's fine. I post this left, right, perfect. Thank you, post. For what's your top 3 designs after this update? For diet, for onslaught, I only have diet built. Am I cooked? Diet still works in there. Yeah, pause. Just go straight in, man. I don't have time to wait. Right. Praise on RNG, basically. We want fusion, not singular, right? On the Gunny build. Singular on Gunny. Gunny is singular, and every other build is fusion. Crit with what transmod? All of them. If you had a double crit bunny mod and you went and sold it, you through. What are the top 2 designs at this moment? Golden Ensemble seems to be the best trigger for a purge. Damn fucking 4 stars to farm, fuck me. Why is it the best? I don't get it. Is there something up with the damage on it? We're probably gonna spawn into a wally that's like late as fuck as well. You think they're gonna make it faster? For her gunny build? Yeah. Oh, is it plus base range? Ah, right, I see. Alright, we did not spawn in okay. Yo, Birozo, how you doing, my god? I almost killed him there. This is good enough for the gameplay, honestly, yeah. That was a good enough run, or good enough kick. Oh, holy teleportation. I'm with my old friend Infected Weapon, I'm cooked. That was 2 billion damage, I can live with that. But, run it back. I'm lagging in game? Yeah, I just had the same thing. Pause, it goes on to the private thing straight away. What should I make from thinking? Dragon Slayer PH Gaming with the raid. What the fuck is with this game? You have to make sure you're on public on the fucking after wall crasher, otherwise it does that. Give me a sec, let me give you a shout out, please. Dragoon Slayer. Dragoon Slayer PH Gaming. There you go, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you are doing good. Big fan? I appreciate appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I'm currently testing some stuff with Gunny. Well, not Gunny, sorry, with Bunny. And if this works well, I could... Apple? That's the run! That's the run! That is the run! That's the run. That's the run. Pause, that was the run. Let's fucking go. You know, 9 seconds, 2.1 billion on Bunny. Yo, Percocet. Molly Percocet. Percocet. Molly Percocet. I didn't clip it. I didn't clip it. Oh my golly goodness, I didn't fucking clip it. I didn't clip it. I'm actually so cooked. I am so cooked. Wait, Twitch clip. Someone clipped like the last minute, bro. Someone clipped like the last minute. Quick, do it. I can at least download the clip then. Well, that was cooked after I did that correctly. The VOD. Nah, I'm gonna record the video now. I wanted to record the video now. I'm doing it? Okay, go ahead, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a professional thrower? Yeah, I am a professional thrower. It happens. I'm very sorry about that, guys. That's a liability. Hit the gas can, boosting my adrenaline. Oh, wait, one sec. I might get it from the VOD. I'm cooked. Mask on 8. Fuck it. Mask off 8. Mask on 8. Fuck it. Mask off 8. Percocet. Molly Percocet. Zero, thanks so much. I appreciate appreciate it, man. Thank you. How do I turn these captions off? What the fuck? Cooked. Download. I appreciate appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I'm currently testing some stuff with Gunny. Well, not Gunny, sorry. With Buddy. If I put that full screen on this screen, is that going to be like 1080p or is it going to look like shit? Nope, it just looks like shit. Okay, we've got the clip, but now it looks like shit. Alright. It's fine. I can work with it, I think. Wait, Paul's got it perfect, actually. Hang on a sec. Yeah, this looks way better, actually, yeah. Why is it clear if one person clips it versus another? What the fuck? Alright, sweet. I will... Oh, one sec. Alright, post this clip. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you are doing good. Big fan? I appreciate appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here as a tab on the side. However, we'll run the onslaught. Run the onslaught that we missed. And run the onslaught that we missed. Or that we missed for post. And then we'll just go back to farming the dungeon and then we'll try running again for another clip. Okay, solid fault. This is solid, actually. Huh? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. No man's book. I could see it every time, by the way, Skyry. Every single time, I can see it. It's just you can't see that I see it. We did onslaught. Doesn't post need one more run. They broke Sharon's ambush. Bog. You know, breaking something. It worked, but the boss didn't get one-shotted. Cooked. Yeah. Apple will run one more for post. Let me just sort this out, sorry. It's gonna annoy me if I don't. Okay, I've got space for one there. Move Serena there. The first integration of the gunner, nuke that. The Wally stat build. Okay, I'll leave this here actually. Move this up here. Glaze Wall Crusher build. Move this. to being with the glare builds that I have. Oh, you mean almost full page of glare basically. Then I'll move Haley there. Then I move Eugen here. I'll just leave that empty. Yeah, that should work. That's good enough. Then what's this? This was the leveling bunny. I keep this. Okay, right. The rest of this is fine. Perfect. Right. I'm gonna switch back to Gunny. Put the Voltia on. Alright, let's go for it. Check my bad. No, you're all good. You're all good. Alright, let's go for it. Guys, you know, using Bunny and Onslaught, but not even throwing anymore. Holy shit. Scary. I'll make a video on Gunny, on the Wallcrasher. Oh, sorry, on the kick build. Yeah. I'll make a video on the kick build, shortly. I'll make the video on the kick build. I'll make a video on the kick build after we've done this. Because I've already got everything in order for the kick build. How am I cooked? My Benny mod is MP, not HP? Nah, you're fine. I've not tested it yet. It's okay. How do I bug report? Go to next on support, I'd say. Or isn't there a report bugs in the game? Do mods like Mental Fox or Sharp Precision work if the guys are auto-reloading? If they are auto-reloading, it's like instant reload without any animation, then yeah, it'll work.
Descendant, the energy
Oh,
concentration
okay.
is stable.
Well, this is gonna be a good run.
All threats.
Offensive damage outgoing.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all
I
costs.
feel the damage. Valid.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh, okay, game, okay. I died because I jumped into the spider. I think it's already reported, it's on Reddit. Actually a rare W from Reddit? I don't know.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Yeah, pause, just stand really far away from Coolon. Look, he loses line of sight from you. It's not even that far either, that's the problem.
Neutralize it within the time limit.
30 meters or higher, he loses line of sight on you, man. That's so arse. 30 meters and he can't see you. Bro, someone needs to give Coolon glasses, bro. Because what the fuck? Genuinely? What the fuck? He's old and blind now. Coolon lost his eyesight from being too feeky. He feeked the players too hard and then someone busted in his eyes. He can't see anymore. That's so sad, man. Bro, I think one of the best parts of this was the fact that he was genuinely a menace. And, like, bro, you'd get fucked by him. You would get fucked by Coolon whether you liked it or not, bro. He was on your shit.
Unstable energy source.
Hashtag justice for Coolon? I agree, bro. Justice for my man.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weak.
I'd feeky you if you lost your eyesight. He feeked too much, he's blind. He lost... Coolon lost the goon off. He lost the feeky off. Oh my god, this is even stronger for my skills, bro. Holy fuck. I wonder how hard I can kick now. Give me a sec. Kick it. You know, 500 million kick on a bug. Give me a sec. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Bye-bye. What am I using? Gunny. You know Gunny? But this setup heavily relies on the trigger. Wait, guys, I was gonna say, watch this now. You ready? You know, kick. Boink. What kick off his health off? Guys, if I had the like balanced growth or something like that, I'd be able to legit one kick this guy. If I had balanced growth or risk dividing for skills, I'd one kick him. Bunny can one kick Pyro in here as well. Is that a new mod? Yeah. No, it's superconductor, but they reworked the mod. You know, boink. Oh wait, he's still in his crit resistance phase. Motherfucker! 1 billion kick on him. Bro, what were they thinking with this kick?
Be careful.
I don't know, man. It's so ridiculous. So there's a new gunning trigger. What's it called? Electric something. Even more skill power? Fuck it. Imagine if I got... Wait, incoming damage modifier. You buy 0. Wait, that would be giga for health survivability. Oh my god, balance growth. 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 I'm going to fucking kill. Watch this. Watch this.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid
Oh, it's one kicked it. This is so fucking dumb, bro. I watched it, yeah. I got cooked after, but yeah, I can one kick him. If I wait, actually, you know what, you guys, you gotta let me kick the Pyro. You've gotta let me kick Pyro. If I get a crit on Pyro, it's actually GG's. You've gotta let me kick him. Please let me kick Pyro. Just relax. Let me just kick Pyro in the face, please. Thank you. I wonder how much damage I'm gonna do to Pyro in one kick. You know, one kick Bunny.
Establish and execute optimal defense strategy
Oh shit.
based on available data.
1.5 billion. One kick Bunny. Yeah, did it. 1.8 billion to that guy. You know, actually, moment. Holy fuck, bro. That's not even using the one kick build in here, man. This is actually so fucking insane when you think about how... You know what? Fuck it. I didn't even see the damage number then. I'm blind. I'm stupid. I am a retard. This is so fucking insane, man. Bunny should not be doing this much damage. Yeah, at all. That's just a common. Guys, what? Let me kick Pyro. Please let me kick Pyro. If this crits, this could be a fucking scene and a half. Nope, I didn't crit. Non-crit. Sad. Alright. Let it run it back, run it back, run it back. Calm down, cool down, cool down. Give it a nice quick cool down. Knock him. And kick him! No crit. I actually got cooked. Sad. My one does 132 mil. One sec. If we can... 2.7 bill kick on him then. I just got a 2.7 bill kick on him. Yeah, we're cooked. That was a 2.7 bill kick on him. What in the flatulent fuck are they thinking? 55 billion damage. You know, fuck my life. Alright. Give me a quick sec, guys. I'm gonna go grab some food from downstairs. Oh my golly goodness. Right. One moment, please. Guys, I've got curry again. I love curry. I'm such an Asian. I want to come back to the game and choose one design to build for every content, especially Onslaught. What are the 3 best to focus on? The 3 best to focus on. Ines. At this point, Ines, Bunny, and... Guys, who would you say is third? Ines, Bunny, and who? Viesa? Daya? Glare? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Can Ines do solo Onslaught? Yeah. Who's the boss of the dungeon? Just us 3. Also, I'm eating, so I'm going to be throwing the entire time. Love you though, Post. Runners of 3, yeah. I clipped the Gunny Kick and Pyro, thank you. I was recording that run, so it's okay, bro. Thank you, though. I think I'm going to make an S. Good. What are the builds to make on a Plasma Bullet build is just the only one you'd need, to be honest. And then Time of the Hunting Hounds one is good. Yeah. You can still use it. It still work, but slightly less damage. Thanks, no problem. Do you like the new skins? No, lol. I'm not bothered. Run 3 man? Perfect. Yeah, you guys carry me for a few runs? I'm just eating. No, my food to go cold.
Here it comes.
As always, you fat fuck. Listen. I will accept this. You wanna know why? I'm having lamb nehari, bro. You carry you even if you're not eating. Okay, bro. Dreamer's getting bullied again. Average day in the office, basically. Don't worry, I'll still help you by kicking the boss or something. Guys, what's your favorite curry? I know everyone here likes curry. What's your favorite? Lamb curry? Curry lamb? Valid. Incredibly valid. Curry West, got it. Have a good stream, one shotting everything. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Oh, Curry, honestly, oh yeah, valid. British as fuck, but a Vindaloo, a cheeky Vindaloo. When I survive this, I'll kick the boss. Trust me. Right, let's get a jackpot. Got the Xenofluid jackpot. Actually got it, yeah. I love good Madras, fair. Lambuna, got it. Chicky Tiki Masala. Cooked. Also valid though. I'm almost done eating now anyways. I think for me personally, simple spicy chicken curry goes a long way. But absolute favourite has to be lamb nihari for me. It's like the national Pakistani dish. It's so good. I know yours is a comma and you're a fruity boy, no need to lie. Bro, I'm Pakistani. I'm a Pakistani, yeah? I'm too Pakistani to not love my own cultural food. Bro, it's so good. How do you spell it? Nehari. Nehari. It's so good. Basically, it's incredibly soft lamb in, like, obviously curry. You can put, like, ginger or, like, a little bit of sort of lemon citrus in it, and it's top tier. Guys, honestly, this dungeon is so good.
Apple, give me back. Apple, you.
Apple did a 360 on the bike. If you watch him do a 360, I'm bouncing my ass. Sorry, bouncing my dick. Almost as impressive. Right. You guys got this. I need to quickly go and wash my hands. Okay, I'm back. He just glided off the camera. Yep. Anyone know how to stop that swipe? You just have to hide in the bubble. That's the mechanic. My mum gave me some mangoes as well. These are so sweet. Ready when you guys are. Post? Yeah. Okay, let's go for it.
Here it comes. Come on, out of the way. Get out of my way.
Yeah. Might have to be other ghosts or Pam's in coming trip. Valid. Both got choices. For real, for real.
How about this?
Yeah, that's the thing here. Guys, what do you think of this update then so far? I think they've messed more things up than they've fixed, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Do you think they did a good job with this update? Unnecessary buff and now still in the dumpster. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, it is. Bro, I think honestly, I don't give a shit about Bunny. I think the thing that makes me the most sad is Onslaught. The way they made Onslaught weaker and worse. You think it's worth investing in crit for the Gunner Bunny? You have to, yeah. 4 out of 10 in my opinion. Alyssa, I actually want to go on to where winds meet right now. That's how bad this update is. The day of solidified Luna, this is what Luna question. How they make Onslaught weaker? They made Kulon's line of sight worse. They made the bosses, like, they just turned their resistances all the way down. Like, the bosses are actually genuinely weak in Onslaught now. Even like a 4-man, you can just shit on the bosses. It's really odd. I think what I'm going to do is I'll spend a bit more time in Onslaught and see whether I can write everything down and then be like, what the fuck? And that is buff the nuke. They fixed Dark Current on an ace, they didn't say that either. Like, obviously, they're not going to say everything. They're not going to say everything, and I don't think it's a problem that they don't, but it's just very shady when they make changes to like difficulty without saying anything. Got it, song. Thank you for helping. Casual gun again, what'd you expect? True, but like, they literally said they wouldn't as well. That's what's annoying. Here's the hoping that it wasn't intentional. An S-Fix, we know why they didn't include, yeah. The S-Fix makes sense why they didn't include this, but the Onslaught changes? I don't know. I don't think the Onslaught changes... They nerfed Onslaught? Yeah, they made it easier. The bosses are weaker. Like, all the bosses are weaker, and, like, cooldown's weaker. Like, everything is weaker. It's annoying. It's annoyingly weak, given how Onslaught was as well. That shouldn't have happened, yeah. It's very odd. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know at this point. They can easily say it. They don't want players to cry about it. How many people do you think noticed that? Oh, fuck my bunny! How many people do you even think noticed that Ines is different? It doesn't even take that long though. It doesn't. It's just people don't really want to be playing Onslaught for more than 2 minutes. It's different when people notice it. When people notice it, it just comes off even shadier that they tried to hide it. That's the thing. If they just straight up said, yeah, we're fixing Dark Current, then that would have been fine. But it's the fact that they didn't say that, hey guys, we're fixing Dark Current. Hardcore players can't have anything in this game? Yeah, they can't. Wait, I need to... Oh, wait, I've already got 2 bunny videos I need to make, bro. I need to make the condensed video. And then I need to make the one kick build video. Jason isn't loyal? I think Jason's pretty loyal. I was gonna say, this anniversary stream coming up is gonna be like a really big thing, man. I don't know what's coming, and obviously none of us know, but like, bro, it might just be another cycle of just the same cycle of everything. As I love Jason for the memes, that video was awful. It was, yeah. I thank God so much that BO2 is coming to New Gen next month, yeah. I don't blame Jason, he probably didn't know about it. And bro, Jason, this is the thing, right? Internally, they obviously discuss what are we going to tell people and what we're not going to tell people. I feel like Jason, being a community manager, 100% had to know. I would be genuinely surprised if he didn't know. The thing is, there's so many issues in the update. Like what, Apple? Write them in DM for me, please. Community manager my ass though. Hey, we kicking? We are kicking. He's not technically the guy writing the code. Yeah, I get what you mean though. I get what you mean. He's holding loyal. Xeno fluid and the trigger box F. Nice. He's hosing loyal. 859. I can build through 2 more copies. I need to get 600 more. I need to get 1,200 more. Okay, that's fine. Find the technical guy. There's probably like a lot going on in their studio. I'd want to be the one to give them the benefit of the doubt. But how much leg room can we even genuinely give these guys at this point, man? Like, how many times have we genuinely done this? And it's sad because at this point the game genuinely needs to be getting better too. You ain't got no dollar. Like, as cool as I think this is, and how good Bunny is, honestly, I wouldn't mind her going back still. Even though Gunny's pretty much the only thing I've been playing today, and I'm genuinely enjoying this build, right? But, like, I just think there's way too much going on right now. What happened? No, we're just talking about, like, all the really shit things that have happened this update. Like, Onslaught, Nerf, Aces, that current being fixed at the same time. That needed to happen, but at this point, man, I don't know. Did you finish leveling the new gun? I did not, you're right. I'm just going to use that. I popped a bloody XP booster on it too, and I've just been bloody using this. I've got 2 hours left, it's fine. They got used to y'all expecting anything, and they push anything out and they don't care anymore. I don't think that's the right way to go about it. All the buddy builds are awesome now. They were awesome before. Just most people didn't bother playing them. It's been 2 years and I don't even feel like the game's progressed. Yeah, that's one way to say it. Honestly, yeah. It doesn't feel like they're not progressing because they're genuinely not. Like, they are not progressing. We're going back into the same loop of what they made. Yeah. Like, genuinely, we're going back into the same loop again, man. You know, the Bunny got buffed, Ines gets buffed, everyone needs buffs now. Again. It's going to be Freyna soon, Viesa soon, Daya soon. Everyone's going to be up on the chopping block again. They don't care about what kind of content is in the game. They only care about which bikini skin to put in next. Yeah, pretty much. It's sad when you realize how good this game could be. You know, kick basically. Kick on Bunny for some reason. Like, don't get me wrong, the kick's strong, but like, why? Josh, we have the balances. Is that the love cycle of this game? Yeah. Love this cycle. Oh, fuck. Who asked for a kick, though? Yeah. I'm laughing because what you're saying is real. Nah, old Bunny wasn't this strong. Yeah. Of course. Well, for you she was. Yeah, for me she was. That's because, you know, I have ancestor mods that are broken as fuck, and I'm not going to deny that. With this, though... That was the whole point of the system. Why the ever-loving, flatulent fuck did they add ancestor mods in the game if they were just going to go through and buff everyone anyways? Ancestor mods were meant, keyword meant, to be used to just boost everyone at the same time and then use it to adjust descendants. Then that one time they turned Sharon's sync value down, like quite a decent amount, because they felt the rework was really good. Yeah. Because that one time they turned the sync value down on Sharon quite a bit after they thought that the rework was good. After that, I think they misunderstood it, and now think that everyone is like hating the rework, the fucking sync values going down, and they've taken it as we're never turning sync values down now. And even on a rework now, let's look at Bunny. Let's be absolutely fucking real. Does Bunny need a 1.6 sync? No. No, she doesn't. The power is great, don't get me wrong, but honestly, I'd rather have a game that's way more challenging, or a game that makes me do more, than just be able to fucking one-kick wall crasher. Like, you know what I mean? I know that this isn't the game, and I'm hoping for a different game at this point, because Nexon will never do that to this game. But at the same time, you can't help but wonder what this game would be like had they actually fixed what's going on with this. Nothing good? It's strong. I already said it'd be strong though. I like the gunning build. I want it to be faster though. Because the problem is it's slow as fuck. And you know what? At this point, honestly, I need more build presets. I don't think 6 is enough. High voltage for 1. Gunner for 2. Condense for 3. Beam for 4. Like, you know. Transition for 5. Wall Crasher for 6. Wall Crasher 2 for 7. I have so many builds that I want to make on her. One kick build as well. Have you tried the cavalry gun? It's good, yeah. It does a good chunk of damage. Which is exactly what you'd want out of it. Can I stick my dip in your... Okay, bro. Keep it in your pants. That's a mage. A harder version of the game would definitely be better. Yeah. I didn't say my dick, I said my chip. Your dick is the size of a chip. Now shut up. Goo goo gaga. Is the new weapon good? I've not maxed it out yet. The damage on this seems good, but I still need to put more mods on it. I've only put like the basic mods on it. I do feel like with the full-on build, this is going to be a really nice weapon to use, though. Maybe not for Gunny, but yeah. Post, did you... Okay, he came back so he can craft a new bloody weapon. What else would I put on here? It's a crit weapon. Fire it up. A milli. This is much nicer now. And I need to max out the unique ability too. I mean, I play Warframe and I did level cap the other content. You promise to delete the same there as you do here. That's the thing though, level cap, you have to know what you're doing and stuff like that. In this game, most people don't know what day it is still. I have so much Xenofluid. Got it. Wait, I need to open my patterns. Wait, hang on a second. I might be able to get one fusion already. A milli. Oh, okay. I'll get the blueprint. Oh, I got 2 blueprints, Pog. 2 blueprints on nothing. Okay, I can't craft it yet, but I'm doing good. Ambush on Sharon. Broken. Yeah, I've seen this. Weapon. What am I on for the shackle? Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 2. Yeah, okay, I need to keep going. Alright, post, ready. I'm heading to Alyssa. You do what? Heading to bed? Okay, all good, all good. I was so confused then. Yeah, nice. Take care, bro. Have a good one.
Come on, out of the way. Here it comes. No one get lost.
Oh yeah, that's way better with the fire rate. Actually, it's solid now with the fire rate. The damage is really high too, so like, yeah. I wish, wait, I'm gonna say Bunny's one gives me more fire rate with it too, so this is solid. Have you been sleeping in the Albion? Alpha does that. Crit damage duration up? Crit damage duration up. I don't know what I need the duration up for. Actually, wait, crit damage duration up? Maybe. I think I've already got that combo though. Not sure. I'm not sure, Shadow. I was going to say hold on to it, I'll have a look a little bit later. I want to focus on maxing this weapon now because it's still going to take me a fair few hours still. Guys, you can't say Bunny's not a gun descendant now, man. Fuck. This gun's gonna be insane for Haley single target, 200% weak point base. What about Nell? Nell's auto weak point everywhere. Oh wait, Haley has crits everywhere too. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, 1NFX. I appreciate that, bro. You know, kick, that weapon doing it, not all the damage, it's doing a good chunk of the damage though. User remains, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. That's all this shit. Okay, fine then. With bad uptime, fair. Oh, I meant this was gun special effect. No, that's Bunny doing it. That's what Gunny does. Once in a while, every 10 bullet shot, it'll do the big AOE Bunny ring. 1 second to cut it. Okay, right, never mind. Good enough, got it. Starting to see a pattern. Every single descendant's a gun descendant, and I absolutely hate, and a skill descendant, and I absolutely hate it. Nah, post that. I got it done. It's fine. Yep, that's the new pattern, guys. If you'd like a descendant, well, you better fucking like it because it's gonna turn into a gunning descendant soon. If it's a gunning descendant, it's gonna have a shitty skill build to go along with it. It's a sad trend. It's genuinely a sad trend. But they're running out of ideas, and every descendant needs to be able to do everything. For skill descendants, it's really easy to make a gunning build. Make it big. Make it big AoE, and you're done. We're back to running Bunny full-time now? I don't know about you, I'd run her full-time anyways. I can use her properly in Onslaught now, though. Like, Onslaught's not a problem for me anymore. Am I 34 possible? Yeah, I'm 34. 18, 244 is the cap as well. The only thing I would change is this abysmal sprint speed or movement speed on the Gunny. I think that's the only downside to Gunny, man. They had to put some downside, but I don't know. Kyle's gonna be the next best gunning descendant? Don't be ridiculous, he has a penis. Even this kick for Bunny is so broken. It's just ridiculously broken, the damage it can do. Kyle's gonna be the next. Blair buff's next, yeah. Blair already had the, what was it, the backdraft? Blair already had a decent gunning build, to be fair. I wonder what they were gonna do with it. I can't wait for Ultra Haley to be a gun descendant. To be fair, I thought in all fairness, Haley was a gun descendant in the first place. But if they're gonna revive the gun descendant part of her, then yeah, I guess, sure. Ultra Haley's gonna be so hot. Okay. Everyone as a gunner is extremely stupid? It is, yeah. Like, I love Bunny, right? I don't know about this gunning build. It's incredibly strong, don't get me wrong, but, like, my bunny just about made it through, holy shit. My bunny didn't get squished in the door this time. Hallelujah. Every gun skill into a gunner descent. Yeah, it's cooked. Shake that. Do, 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 do. It's just a weird change, to be fair, in my opinion. The thing is, right, the more it happens, I think the more people are just going to eventually get numb to it. Gunning Bunny? What's best bunny build and mod? The best bunny build is Gunning Bunny, bro. And the best mod is Electric Link. You know, Gunning Bunny is her best mod. Serenified, yeah. The thing is, right, if they gave Bunny speed along with what she has now, it would be so fucking cracked. Ancestor mod needed for Gunning Bunny? Yep. Electric transition? I've tried it. It's weird. It's very weird. Akash is the word I'd use. You lead? Okay. Run, Wall Crasher. Right, let's try getting that clip again, and this time I will not throw. Shake that. Every day I'm shuffling. Can't pass it? Right, post is fine, you got this. Apple, Luna, post, Sharon. Oh, wait, never mind, I'm leading. Post, Sharon, Al, take Glare and shoot the Excava into Wally. It doesn't matter about build, just ADS and shoot Excava. Eugen? Oh, actually, yeah, Eugen me. Eugen me up. Eugen me up. Sen isn't live today. It's sad to see him leave the game. What, Sen said he's left TFD? To be fair, Sen doesn't care about Bunny. So, I mean, yeah, makes sense. No matter, I think I already do a full shred. Alright, that's fine then. Yeah, Sen doesn't care about Bunny anyways. Sen doesn't stream until later. Yeah, it doesn't. No, it's 8. Normally he's streaming now, doesn't it? I don't know. Sen is live. Oh, he is? Bro, what are you chatting shit for, gosh? Bro, this new dungeon, though, is fucking peak. Sen is love. Something you're not telling me, Tashi. Shake that. Every day I'm shuffling. Oh my god, you know Gunny? That was a beautiful run, actually. The thing is, we need teammates that are actually capable of doing damage. 2.5 though is so cracked. Run it back. Oh wait, Al, you are giving me damage. Wait, what gives more damage, Nell or Eugen? Or Nell only whilst I'm inside of the restored ring? Pretty sure it's Eugen. Alright, that's fine. Wall Crusher buff when? I don't fucking know. He's on allergy. Allergy's buffed. Oh, Debon's here. IGG Debon.tv. Where's Apple? Apple is behind me. You guys come to me. GG Debon is on Bunny. How funny. You know 2.6 kick? You know 2.6 billion kick Bunny? This is so fucking cooked, bro. Run it back, run it back, run it back! We need to find Tickle Tank, bro. We need to find Tickle Tank. Bring me Tickle Tank! Bring me Tickle Tank! To be fair, if Al doesn't hit me with the enhanced straight away, then we are really fucking cooked. There's a new augment. This is no red mod, bro. There's no red mod in the build. What's this? Come to Twitch and just just come over to Twitch and just write OM in my chat. Just It's meant to be like oh my, you know Apple, go. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is so fucking funny, man. You know We can go grief people with Bunny in pubs, man. This is actually Bunny abuse. It's just that. It's just I just might. I'm done. I'm on toxic chain. Change quick. Wait, Apple, you're on toxic chain. Apple, did you change? Apple, I might actually be able to one shot if you don't throw. I'm coming to you guys. Hold up. You are cheating? Fuck! I swapped to an ace, bro. Okay. Go. And that's 1.1, yeah. Okay. Where's my death reset? I need to die. Kill me. Yeah, perfect. Kill me. That's fine. Pulse through, yeah. You could fight Wallcrasher more than once, yeah. Bro, a Wallcrasher on release, you could fight him like 3 times in one rotation, and he'd give rewards because people just, you know, Serena. Paused you through, man. Wait, Apple, make sure you're running a electric setup as well. Make sure you're running electric on Luna, please. You only get the reward once per hour, yeah. You could do more back then if you did the exploit, yeah. I'm probably gonna go on where wins me now, to be honest. No, the fuck you're not. I need you for one more wall crusher at least. If you've not, wait, were you running full electric on that? Were you running full elec or toxic? Next patch they're gonna nerf her? I hope they do, to be honest. She's too OP, you know. Alright, Apple. Alright, Apple, we'll get just get back on before wall crusher, please. Then that's fine. I don't care. You can go do what you want. And just come back for wall crusher, please. Is all I ask. We'll get on running then. Right. Run, come. I'll get you in. Swift for Run. Yeah, I'm getting him in.
Descendants.
Nani? He's eating. Oh, is he not done? Alright then. Alright, Run. Once you're done eating, let me know. I'll get you in. Yeah, just run as a 3-man. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Just hopped off to eat? Yeah, go. That's it. Go for it. Go eat, bro. I'll get you in after. I just can't be asked to TFD right now. Oh, wait. Let me run the new weapon instead, actually. Sorry. You guys are going to have to carry my ass. I'm going to run the shackles of morality. What the fuck is this new intercept battle? I've not done Tormentor yet. What's the bunny time looking like? There is no bunny time. Oh wait, it's because I'm in matchmaking. Does he still have the disco ball? Any other bunny builds coming out other than Gunny? Yeah, I'm gonna do the condensed video. I'm gonna do the 1 kick build, and then I'm gonna double check and start working on high voltage again. I'm gonna be live for quite a while still. 2 minutes 6 seconds. Yep. Wait, golden ensemble. I wonder how. Oh, this is base skill power increase. Yeah, that's why. Makes sense. 2 minutes, sub 2 minute with bunny though. Crazy. Scary's got a 214 as well. Solid. What's going on with intercept? 56 seconds on a tormentor. Hot. I'm assuming it's literally just the beam build. Oh, no, bloody deployment. No, electric chat. No, this is the beam build. Fusion crit damage now instead. Will be fun. Alright, I'll sort you out later. Abyss challenge is normal, but challenge is hard, motherfucker. Well, hard for normal definition or hard for thingy? Hard for Harris, hard for Frena tier. It's hard for Frena and hard for Frena and Harris tier is like insane. There's a 5-second on 3-man challenge. What, Luna and 2 Harrises? Yep, as expected. Frena might even be decent. Harrison, someone else. Frena? Have they nerfed the bounty bosses as well? Yes, they have. They nerfed the bounties full stop, yeah. Bad sex Luna double Harris, yeah. Fuck's sake, uh-huh. You know, buff Bonnie to the moon, but don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Nerf the don't you fucking dare nerf the content, bro.
Shocking, right? This is going to hurt.
It's just so odd, man. Why is the devs nerfing the bounties? I don't fucking know. At this point, can you just give us a claim reward button upon logging in? This is getting gold? Yeah, it really is. The bounties weren't bad, high HP, but yeah, they barely ever hit me. Exactly, yeah.
Get out of my way. Come on, get lost. Don't you dare run away. Here it comes. Get out of my way.
How does Gunny do in stage 3? She fucking nukes it. If you get like balanced growth, she can like 2-kick the spiders. She can like 2-kick spiders and shit like that. If she gets damage buffs, she can even 1-kick Pyro. I guarantee you she'll 1-kick Pyro at some point. She can 100% do it. I was almost able to do it. And I didn't even have the right buffs on. Also, guys, if anybody does have an electric display trigger mod at max stats, I'll buy it off you for like 2k or something like that.
You'll be shot. Get out of my way. How about this? Here it comes. You'll be shot. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Here it comes. Shocking, right? My way.
Opened a bunch of boxes, best I got the double got purple. That's fair. You know what? Whilst today, before I end stream today, I need to run bounties for a bit. I actually need to run bounties with Bunny for a bit. I need to thingy. I need to open all my chips because weekend's coming. I'd get away with leaving it, but I'm not gonna leave it. I've tried my Bunny and she's doing 68 million damage on her force and dance with a 1000% crit rate. With a 100% crit rate, what the fuck did it do to a monster? Yeah, I told you guys. I said this to you before. The moment you give Bunny maximum crit rate is GG's. With her speed, she's a fucking demon, bro. This just for reference, guys. You know how you're all enjoying the 100% crit rate? This is what Bunny was like for me before, when nobody else had this power, literally. Hi there, hey Hateful Wig, how you doing, bro? Wrote the wrong boss, sorry. Which Bunny build would you run on Tormentor? Via the beam build, I'd say. I think maybe with a Razor, you might be able to make the gunning build work, but I'm gonna have to mess with it a bit more still. How's Bunny in respect to fearmongering yesterday? Worse or better? Well, she's obviously better. The damage is way higher. But in terms of the actual stuff that I was saying, I was pretty much right about everything. The beam is... God rest the beam. The beam's not as strong as the kick because of the initial simple impact of the kick. The beam can do more damage, but it's DOT. And this kick does more damage initially, which is like the way most people would prefer to play her. The speed I said about on the gunning build is absolute dog shit. I was perfectly right about that. The rest of it, I wasn't fear-mongering it per se, but the rest of her is just ridiculously overpowered. Like, just the numbers are just crazy. Pretty much what you'd expect from a reworked Descendant. I still don't understand what they did with like one or two other setups. But yeah. Onslaught's dead. Can't find a lobby. Most people are probably running this dungeon. Can the kick be done in the air? Yeah, it's an omnidirectional kick, so if I want to kick like even upwards, I can do it. It's just the impact is always facing in front of you. It's okay. Oh, wait, actually, I need to put a fucking catalyst in this thing, bro. I forgot about that. That was 100 million, yeah. It just does ridiculous damage, to be honest with you, man. Honestly, starting to think at this point, it might even just be worth making a full build for nothing but the kick. And just spamming that in bounties. Because the kick does so much fucking damage. I really like this thing that blurs your vision, that thing. Or makes it hard for you to see. It's cool. What else did I put in here? SPS? No. Oh, weak point. I could probably rock special sight on this thing as well. Because you have to ADS it. The crit weapon? Yeah, 100%. Speed, lover. For mobbing, just max crit and damage. Oh yeah, good point. I've already got element, I've got all the crit mods, fire rate, and then it's just weak point after that now. For the odd times you hit the weak points. How's the gun feel so far? It feels decent. With Ajax, I feel like this thing would absolutely fucking annihilate. If it had more fire rate, it'd be so crazy. Thing is, if it applies possibility, it has 20% chance. It's on the yellow sec 20-second thing. The kick is funny. It's so strong as well. Has anyone tried on Ajax yet? I've not bothered. I still need to level it up. I'm gonna get it to max first. I haven't done all my farming for it. One thing I really do like though, bro, the rate you get this fucking resource is so good. This dungeon is really fun as well. By far the best dungeon they've made.
Get out of the way! Shot! Out of my way!
Is Bionic feel good? Curtis, I've messed with it only a little bit. There's one thing I know about Bionic Fuel which is gonna slap. Apart from that, I'm not 100% sure yet, boss. Goodbye, everyone.
Don't you dare run away. Come on, out of the way.
I've been in and out running gunning Valby. Whirlwind Thundercage for the boss is always in the hours Whirlwind. Yeah, that's fair. The Whirlwind definitely does help alleviate the problems for sure.
Go on, get lost. Get out of my way.
Look at my hair. Lol. How about the NS fix? Yeah. It's with Dark Current, it's with like her damage on second ability over time. Don X the Don, thanks for the follow. Tormentor's a breeze? Yeah, he will be. He always is. Who are you using as a boy? Honestly, are you using Glare and Eraser? I think Glare and Eraser would be good. Harris? Yeah. You know, Bully Tormentor basically. I left it too late. What's the max green vouchers we can hold? 3,000. They increased the limit a while back, like last update, I'm pretty sure.
Come on, out of my way. Eliminate. Go on, get lost. Get out of my way.
With the what's it called? With the fucking what's it called? Completely forgot. Target reward? Yeah. What's this target reward speak of? You can like target rewards so you get them faster. Like target farming. Cause of you.
You wanna dance? Come on, out of the way. No chance.
The highest credit I used to get in this, in the new dungeon, is 1.7. Before I used to get 2 mil. It's gone down a bit, yeah. But the thing is, it actually takes into account mob resistance now, so it still works correctly. It's not weak in any way as well. Because I'm sure loads of people have been rushing to say, oh, they ruined Dark Current, they ruined Ines, and so on and so forth. But yeah. One sec. Okay, I just reached max. You got the new weapon, how's it? Still working on it. As for this, what are my other mods? Hang on a sec. Oh, I've not done firearm mods. I just do that, that's it, and then have aiming or special sight. Also Holy Guard song. Okay. Give me a sec. Someone at my door.
Here it comes. Don't you dare run away.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about that. Hi friends, hello, how you doing, bro? Is it good like Malevolent type fun? It's like Malevolent, it's similar to Malevolent, but obviously I don't start chaining the cogs. I'm gonna max out, and I still need to get my fusions up. I've not done anything on this weapon so far, man. You know what? At this point, I should just be using the comp for it too. Oh wait, sorry, no, it's a sensor memory. I'll use the memory for it. Next one. Did test if the passive can hit weak points? Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know, please, boss. You're probably closer to maxing out than I am. I didn't say I just slammed the 2 firearm attack mods on and then on the weak point mod and I'm literally done. It's not going to be too long now anyways. If I just use the firearm XP gain modifier, it'll be way quicker.
Mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestral mod to me.
I've not even crafted it. You need caliber for it. I can give you like 1k for it. Just to speed up craft.
They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
I'm not in a rush. Okay. Ah, no. Okay.
Please fix.
Please fix basically. I'm just gonna run like this for like another 30 minutes or whatever until next War Crasher. Then thingy. I run this till like next War Crasher. Then after I go back to Albion, I check how much of everything I have. Then I'll take it from there. I might have enough to craft like another copy or 2 maybe. Fuck, I said I'd fix the compound and I didn't fix it. God damn it. Said you wanted to do bounties too? I think what I'll do is after this War Crasher, I'm gonna need to make my condensed video. So I will thingy. I might need to record a little bit more gameplay because I'm gonna test the shadow on these bosses as well actually. Wouldn't it technically be better to use the Deus instead of the Shadow now? But the Shadow is just way better for movement. I'm still going to use the Shadow. I'm pretty sure the Shadow's unique ability is still going to do more than a single hit on the Deus anyways. What Deus? The Deus just gets cooked by the Shadow in every scenario. How's the new bunny? You know, kick that can like do fucking ridiculous damage. What's the apple? If you guys want the gunning bunny build, !bunny basically on YouTube. It's the pinned video on Twitch though, the gunning bunny build. The rework's good, but I don't like the gun build. Fair. You required the item world, okay, bug. The gun build is a million times stronger than condensed though, right now. Alyssa? Yeah, I just want to make sure you're still here. Fun, but not as fun as Zoom is, yeah. If they were to make the speed the same as her gunning build, sorry, as her sprint builds, yeah, this would be her best build by quite a margin. Simply just due to that it can aimbot from a far shit. As long as there's multiple spawns in one room and you've got this, you shoot in the general direction and one of your Python bullets will 100% get you what you need. It's really odd how Inasa's gunning build has a literal instant dash and Bunny's has fuck all. And the thing is, like, the cherry on the top, the ultimate fuck you is they're nerfing her speed in it too. She really does need her speed in this. Bunny the fastest character is the fastest in a rework, never change. I mean, Bunny's been not the fastest for a long time. Like, after Dire release, like, yeah, no. You know, nearly one kick and cooldown with wrist dividing buff. I didn't have one wrist dividing and I almost one-shot him as well. Like, if I had wrist dividing, I would have one-shot him. Wait, hang on a sec. Pause. With this gun, I can use hyperfocus. Wait, shit. With this gun, hyperfocus will go hard, especially for the damage of my skills. It just depends on which gun you use, really. Well, is Bunny who's supposed to be the fastest? Yeah. Larkin, appreciate you, brother. Because with this one, I'm hitting 100% crits. Please save me. Good luck proccing it with the passive. Don't worry, bro. Trust me, I'll get it one day.
Seek God.
You know, seek God. You got to give me your life, so baby, save me. Electric display kind of works with Serena. Interesting. Okay. I know about Hyperfox good on paper and bossing and lab, but in mobbing it's giga shit. I think it depends on the third ability. If I add duration into the build and snapshot, then it would work. But yeah, I see what you mean.
Here it comes. Eliminate. No one get lost. Here it comes.
Is Bunny Onslaught ready? Yeah. Gunny can do Onslaught easily. She's very good in Onslaught. I'll make a YouTube video for Gunny specifically in Onslaught.
Here it comes.
I just got my ass handed to me by a goose. Hot. What's the unique skill of this new weapon? I have no clue because I've not upgraded it yet. Also, I'm not. When are you hopping in, bro? Are you eating the fucking table as well? You goo gaga. Bro said I'm gonna go eat. Bro's eating his entire table. Tormentor brain rot help. Oh, is it good brain rot? When Tormentor gets on his knees, fuck. Guys, who knows about when Tormentor gets on his knees? You know when Tormentor gets on his knees? Oh yeah. I'm gonna jump on that shit like a frog. Amran is running with us. Amran, you fucking twat. Bro. We literally saved you a spot. We could have been running with someone else. Wasn't that your Alyssa Baz redeem? It was. Maybe I bring that back because Tormentor is back. Oh. Oh, I missed. And now he wants to run with us. I don't want you guys to head back to Albion. Bro, we would have happily headed back to Albion. You goo gaga. Is Valby gonna build still valid after the changes? I've not tested Valby at all. I'm not gonna lie to you. Come here, Ran. You cutie. Bro was running with Michaela? Cheating on me? Yeah, it is. Thank you, Tunde. Okay, I have 5 of these now. Right, what do I need? I'm just gonna open them all. I'm not gonna max them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. I think I got enough to build one, maybe?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
This is actually cinema. Okay, I need one more blueprint, one more nanotube, one more synthetic, and 4 more synctiums. I got everything but a synctium. If it costs 150, 300, 450, I'm almost done with the resources to build it to. I've been running with Michaela all day. I need 4 minutes. I can't last that long. I'm never getting the nanotube. I'll just open it on Force Pity. So wait, post for this weak point, right? You said. It's got a really big weak point multiplier, so have aiming is 40%. Well, but yeah, I'll use have aiming. Do one wrong, then come back to Albion. That's fine. I'll just drag your dead body with us. It's not like the scaling matters when Bonnie's involved anyways. Lol. So the answer is to Serena, and for mobbing poison priority, I don't know. Okay. For the answer to Serena, just turn everyone into Serena? Yep. Why weak point for mobbing? Yep. Still live, goddamn. I am still live, goddamn. How you doing, Fox? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, instead of weak point, what else can I put? Mag mods. Mag ain't gonna do much here. I'm honestly throwing by using this right now. Damn, I didn't know his friend had that dog in there. You know, that dog. You know, Contagion as well. He's cooking. Doing good. He's fixing up the motorcycle and doing some yard work and summer cabin. Ooh, sounds fun. That does sound fun. It's such an American thing to have, like, a vacation home. Like, well, how does it work? You just pay someone to maintain it for you, and then you just go there for like 2 days in a year, and you're like paying an arm and a leg for it. If it's just ended with no instant reload, then I'm on reload. If it's with instant reload, okay, yeah, fair. That makes sense. I'm finished. Oh, listen, it's the thought that counts, okay? I can't wait to start actually using this properly.
Shocking, right?
No electricity, no plumbing, zero upkeep, fridges. As long as you keep it clean winter before winter is good enough. Oh, that's sorted then. That sounds like a sick thing to do. Then just go camping like once every year or something like that. Or not camping, but you know what I mean. Go spend a few days in the outhouse. That sounds like a sick idea. Or sick time in general. But the Python with this is so ridiculously OP, man. Like, I'm not going to use the Python now, just because I want to get as much XP for this weapon as fast as I can. Because I'm going to put a bunch of cats into it, but holy shit. Apple, you better be getting on soon. Boys weekends, bit of sauna and willing over beers. Fair, solid. That does sound like a good time out. I love what they did to high voltage. Only problem they made other builds damage. The damage that high voltage used to do. I think with high voltage, it'll still probably benefit from another tendril at this point. With high voltage, I just wish they did it better, to be fair. There's more tendrils at this point would be so valid. It's bouncing around in my head. Hit one beam is something we want to do since the game launch. True. I think honestly at this point, high voltage still needs more tendrils though. Given like, bro, this is the thing. Look at the other setups. Even if you look at just what Bunny has as her other setups, like high voltage just doesn't do enough if you look at it in that prospect. Like legit, if they wanted high voltage catch up to even her on setups, it'd have to be 10 tendrils at this point, man. The reduced damage on this one needed. The reduced damage on the DPS nerf from the base shouldn't have been included, yeah. If they'd left it, it probably would have been a bit better as well. Apple, get on TFD now. No. Do you want me to cut your food supply off for a week again? I wonder what Umran's running. He's one-shotting everything, even in the 4-man. Damn, okay. I really like the Evangelion UI. The Evangelion UI is so good, bro. Guys, taking attendance if you're still here. 1 in the chat, please. Zero. ATS Llama, Dark Barbosa, Sammy, Elastic Jane, Amid, Jocelyn, Magister, Dom, Perk. I'm in the shower. Proof. Hop on video call right now. I'm joking.
You'll be shot.
User remains. RJ, Tashi, Michaela. Have you got it after Wally and into the dailies? Yeah. I've not done mine yet either. Post. After Wally, I think I'm gonna record videos. I might need to get the... Oh shit. I might need to get some fresh condensed gameplay though. Because I need to get some gameplay using the shadow in here too. I'm away from TFD though. Fair. Six. Alright. Alright, Omran, thanks for running with this boss. Oh, I got a jackpot again. Sweet. Video time? Yes, sir. Struck like a hawk. I've almost gotten enough to build all my copies of this thing, man. That's so good. This dungeon is so quick. It's such a good dungeon as well. Alright, Omran, tapping you out, bro. Love you, though. Thank you. Right, Apple. Make sure your Luna is all correct, please. Thank you. The jackpots on the new mats are busted? Yeah, for real. Thanks for joining Crit Contagion. Hot. Please give me the Polymer. Okay, well, I don't need any blueprints anymore. That's something. Right. Now we take round back. If you want to keep him, that's fine. I don't mind. I mean, Apple, you're not staying here though, are you? Apple, you sure? Because you're gonna need to find the weapon, man. Oh, you like just done for today? I can get the blueprint mods from Sigma. But TFG says the thingy. Fair.
Formation signal in the
Oh!
sky near
Who put Radio Dream? Actually, this song is such a banger. I fucking love this song, bro. Fox on Singular? Or Fusion on New Condensed Bunny? Fusion. I could use Bionic. If I use Bionic, I can get health decrease and then I can put fusion damage conversion on too. One sec. I'll try that. Hang on a sec. Not worth it, actually. Second best, Gunny. Rate your dream, don't give up. Use one, yeah, I do. Which non-crit gunning build is best for Bunny? There's no point of building non-crit. Not when crit is so easily accessible. You're literally throwing with non-crit, there's no point. It would work, but there's no point. Crit is just so easily accessible. Sorry, Al. Did I just one kick him? Huh? You know, one kick bunny. Um. Oh my golly goodness! I recorded that. I recorded it. We're good. One kick bunny. One kick woman has arrived. The one kick bunny. Tickle tank, pull up right now, bro. Pull up right now. Actually, you know what? That's actually so insane. You know, one kick bunny. I thought this is what happened when. I thought this is what happened when you use the right bloody strip. Apple was using toxic strip the entire time, guys. Tickle tank! My up has arrived! Apple, don't you dare throw! Proc all your buffs immediately. Fuck you, tickle tank! Fuck you! Fuck. You know, 2 billion. I didn't. It's because I didn't have the Eugen on me. I'm gonna start tickle tanking tickly tank. You know, tickle his tickle tank. If you tickle tickle. If you tickle his tickle tank, do you think he's gonna tickle and release his tickle juice? You know, tickle. Pull up on him again, and one more time for the homies in the back. For the homies in the bit. Do 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 do. I can't stop the loneliness. Whee! Oh fuck, I didn't kill him this time. But, lol. Even the DOT does like crazy. That's so fucking good when you get a high crit. 1.8 billion is good enough. Yeah, I got probably 2 billion in total. 2 billion in total. Cinema. Actual cinema. We got what we came for, ladies and gents. You know, one kick bunny. You know, GG's boss. One more run quick. Nah, it's all 5. It's all 5. Oh, that was... Oh, that was so sexy. Fuck. It's everywhere. Okay. You know, check the mod that I sent you? No, I'm not gonna check the mod. Fuck you gonna do now? Fusion, crit damage fusion. That's actually a really good mod. With Luna, this would be cracked. Try selling it. Check website. Alright. I got to lab now. Defiler, you mean Tormentor? Run, fell asleep. He was looking at the numbers instead of logging. Yeah, I needed to. The loneliness. Now I'll go back. Apple, thank you. Pookie. I can't stop. This is my run with Tickle Tank, my op. This damage is so fucking boink. You know, 2 billion. I want to see the run where I hit the 3 billion. Oh, bro, what happened? Where? Oh, there it is. I didn't even see that, bro. What happened there? 2.6. 2.6, yeah. His entire health bar went poof. Savagely, look at this! What's this? I said, nah, bro. I had to look him in the fucking face and know. One kick bunny, bro. Straight to the fucking face. What about the run before that? Are we kicking Wally? I mean, in a duo, yeah. If you need the damage for Wall Crasher, easily. You can easily get what you want. You know, one kick Wally, basically. Bonk. It depends, but yeah, you can one kick him. Bro, you broke your nose. No more nerf bunny, please, guys. Nah, man. This kick needs a nerf. This kick needs a nerf, bro. Nerf the kick. It's too OP, bro. It's actually too OP. You know, one shot wall crasher, basically.
No more North 30 does, guys, please.
Yeah.
二人をすれば Stay with me. We need to update the numbers. On condensed, honestly, I could probably get even higher than that now. Savagely, with perfect RNG, I was able to, like, quadruple that number. It might even be like 7 times that number now. Right, let's use drifting, and let's make the bunny video. Right, Apple? It is time, my sugar plum. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, the one kick bunny was meant to be a meme. However, it's not a meme anymore. And instead of being a meme, bunny, jokes and puns aside, can quite literally one kick the wall crasher. Just like that. Yeah. Bunny is in it absolutely giga busted state, and I'll show you the setup for if you want to be absolutely pile driving the wall crasher, doing almost 3 billion damage in pretty much an instant. Now, fair disclaimer, just gotta make sure you know this, and it's inherently clear, this does require a team. This does require a Luna at the bare minimum. A Sharon is an optional along with a Eugen. Without Sharon and Eugen, you'll probably hit about 1 billion damage less. However, you can still get within the realm of 2 billion with just Luna and Bunny on her own or on as a duo. So yeah, The resistance stripping isn't optional, however, it does make a difference if you do use it. So it can be done duo, trio, or squad, so that works out incredibly well for Bunny and the good old one-shot, the Wall Crasher build. So let's get on to the actual setup for this. Now, for the setup, it's going to be fairly simplistic. This setup is just raw DPS. With this, we don't use a red mod because the kick is a part of the base skill. We will be using as much damage mods as we can get out of this though. That means we start off with 1 crit rate or 2 crit rate mods, that being insight and emergency measures. We then get our damage mods, which is skill concentration, electric integration, maximize power and maximize skill, electronic synctium, hyper focus, and spear and shield. Then we also do have to be using an ancestor for maximum damage, and that is going to be an ancestor mod with fusion and with crit damage. 4th ability is fusion, so we just want to max out the damage on this. 2+ 1 negative is going to be the ideal stat on this, and there's no room for negotiation. It has to be these 2 stats. If you do get like electric on top of this, that can help out, but just these 2 stats in what they are is going to be the most damage anyways, especially when you're trying to boost something so hard. Even with this, the trigger mod that you are going to want to go with is going to be Power Beyond. Power Beyond is just going to be a flat 15% skill power, and this is pretty much what you are going to want to be using, especially with this raw dog damage kick. The main thing as well is to make sure you proc hyper focus, and then you go in with the kick. So simple, right? As for the other parts of this setup, let's quickly have a look at the reactor. With the reactor, it's going to be an electric fusion, colossus, and crit damage reactor. As you can imagine, when it comes to one kicking a colossus, this is pretty much what you'd want to go with. Then for the external components, it's going to be the following as well. It's going to be the good old Slayer set. With Slayer set, it's obviously just for maximum damage. Ideal rolls are max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, and then max shield, shield recovery modifier, and then that's pretty much it. You'd want to just grab the max HP and defense across every single core with this as well. Now for the external arcade tuning tree, for the tuning tree it's going to be pretty easy. You're going to want to go for the crit rate and the damage on here, along with the colossus damage and the enhanced skill power. With this too, you're going to make your way up here for fusion damage conversion. This is going to give you a big increase of fusion if you do take damage. If you do not take damage, however, you can replace this with electrocution vulnerability, but results can vary, as sometimes you take damage, sometimes you don't. As for the blue beetle, so with the weapons, this is what I've got over here. I've got a blue beetle with 1 grapple core, no sprint core required, and 1 fire rate or crit rate core is going to be a key to this too. As for the build, you literally don't need anything else, just all the crit rate mods, being insight as well as edging shot, and then the damage mods, you don't even need them. I've gone with payout and better weapon weight, but you can get away with this or without it. So that's pretty much it. With the inversions, you can grab the crit damage inversion as well, but I didn't even bother because it literally didn't even make a difference for me. Now, that's the build and the setup. Main way that you play this is, of course, when Wall Crasher does spawn in, you are going to want to make sure you activate your hyper focus, and then obviously this is going to be a bit different. To use your hyper focus, use your first ability, I use my third ability, then I jump and then I kick him. My damage is obviously going to be very different. That was 600 million, but I don't have a Luna and stuff like that, so it does get scaled up significantly more. But that's pretty much how you would want to be nuking the Wall Crasher. With this as well, I'll quickly give you some more clips of what I managed to pull off. With this consistently, it was a lot of fishing at the start and was inconsistent as hell. With this though, after I did start using the started just, you know, messing with it more, it started to become more and more consistent. Even when you do put this up against Harris, for example, because I know Harris is obviously a very top tier descendant, even with that you can pretty much still get your shot in and it will still absolutely slap Harris. Not beat Harris, but you know, it can trade blows with Harris. In this run I got 2 billion damage, so this one was a bit of a anomaly run, if you will. Even with some other runs that I've managed to get in previous runs, the damage can vary, but it does depend on how lucky you get and the amount of resistance tripping on Warcrasher, so on and so forth. But even in this run, I managed to, get that off on him. There's definitely tons of fishing required when it comes to this, and when it does work, which is pretty much all the time, it is an incredibly great feeling, and it's just satisfying watching his health just get dissolved in literally a second. Like I said, key way to play this over here is make sure I proc hyper focus, literally just jump up at him, and honestly, I like to face him as I'm fucking him, and there you go, boom, his entire health or shield and a ton of his health disappeared. So yeah, that's pretty much everything that you'd need to know about the Warcrasher build, guys. So I hope you have enjoyed. If you do want to use this in a solo, you will have to use a different ancestor mod. Using this on solo can obviously be a little bit different, but if you do want to go through with using it, I would recommend using the crit rate, crit damage fusion ancestor mod, because if you do look at your rate once you do use your first ability, you will see that your rate is also 100%, so you can pull this off even in a solo. Are you going to want to do it? I have no clue, but even in a solo, the damage isn't too bad. It's a 50-50 gamble on it. Personally, I think this is just better for squads or for duos, trios and stuff like that. And when it comes to solo, the beam still reigns supreme, but we'll talk about that a different time. But so yeah, that's pretty much been everything in today's video. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash the like button. If you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you for watching. Peace. I think on solo it could work with a crit damage cap setup. Put a cooldown on the ancestor instead of damage then. The cooldown cap is 7. The last thing Bunny's Warcrash sees when Bunny's about to kick him. It's such a big W, it's so funny, but I love it so much. It's very goofy. It's incredibly goofy. Wally, when Bunny kicks him, he's licking her feet. If I was to change the ancestor... Wait, I have a crit damage fusion electric ancestor. Hang on a sec, wait, pause, which one would hit harder? Wouldn't this ancestor mod hit harder? Because it's got a fuck ton of electric. For solo? No, Luna. Because with Luna, you guys are doing full strip. Wait, you guys are doing full strip, so it doesn't matter for me then, does it? Or will it affect my damage? It will, wouldn't it? 2+1 crit damage fusion is the best in this instance? Yeah. I think it still is the best in this instance. For solo, what would I change? I would change this to double cooldown. And then change the ancestor mod to crit rate, crit damage cooldown, I think, as well. Best crit rate, crit damage cooldown. That's such cooldown. Because honestly, with this, what's my cooldown? 8.3. I want that. Huh? Oh wait, I've got maximize. Sorry, I've got maximize. I have to take maximize off for focus on. Focus on electric, focus on fusion. Yeah, now this should work. Oh wait, high focus, fuck. And then I don't crit, bog. If you want, of course. What? What's if I want, of course. Also, Al! You wanna swap? I want that fucking trigger, Al. Nah, notice how Al's not saying anything now. Not gonna lie, I don't get the hype with hyperfocus no matter how much I explain it. Basically, this crit damage is additive instead of multiplicative. So this is a huge crit kick in crit damage. The simplest way to look at it is, if you look at my crit damage now, it's 731.3, so 7.31 times. Then if I proc hyperfocus, it goes from 7.31 to 9.9 crit damage multiplier. So that's big step up. That's why if you want maximum damage setups, you have to use hyperfocus. Because, like, this is insane. Wait, I'm cooldown capped. What's the cooldown cap on this thing? 7 seconds. And it's still... I don't think this is going to do as much DPS on solo, that's the thing. Onslaught gifted me. Hyperfiki? You know Hyperfiki? I think for solo, the beam's still better, though. Onslaught gift. Holy shit! Onslaught gifted you good, bro. Oh my golly goodness. You know, max MP, cooldown and crit damage. Double code red. How much do we have there? Bro, you can sell this ancestor. Negative tech modifier barely hurts in ace. Bro. How much is that? Let's look for a laugh. You know what, Armageddon? On a reel, you could probably get like 20k out of this. But it's up to you if you want to do that. If you want to do that, it's up to you. But I know Amid would buy this shit instantly right now. I don't know after the current dark current fix. That's actually a good point. That's good to know. After the dark current fix, wait, test this mod, see what it does. See what it does in terms of damage. I'll sleep over it. I mean, do you want to grab it? Some test runs needed it. Ines is fine. I don't think Ines is bad still. Cause I was gonna say, Amid. How much I say? Triple gold tech electric damage. He still slaps. I can't say I didn't test it 100%. I was gonna say, I'm sure Amid would buy this anyways. Armageddon, if you're gonna sell it, let me know. Because if Amid won't buy it, I will. And then I'll sell it to Amid for whatever fucking price. Alyssa, how's the update? Bunny's cooking. Again, Fujin, do you want to see some? You want to see something funny? I'll save it for you. Wait, you like it? It's not as cooked as I thought. But again, Fujin, do you want to see something funny? You know Wally, yeah? You know One Kick Bunny? You know One Kick Bunny? Fuck my life, man. That was like 75% of his HP. That's, his full HP is 3.5 billion. Oh, good, golly goodness. Right, what am I to do? What do I title this? One kick bunny. Guys, what do we call it? One kick bunny. One kick bunny build. What does she gotta? Sweet Chin Bunny. You know Sweet Chin music, but Sweet Chin Bunny. Sweet Chin Bunny on me. Let me make a YouTube thumbnail. One kick nuke the wall crasher. One kick bunny. Nuke the wall crasher. You know, one spot job bunny. One kick cracker. You need a cracked ancestor mod for it? Yeah. I was running it in the actual perfect squad comp then. I was running it in the perfect squad comp. Without a full squad, it will probably do about 2 billion rather than 3 billion. But you do need a cracked ancestor for it. Title it Send Fee Pics. Johnny Cage kick bunny. Al, I want to talk to you. I'm not here. Al, let's talk about this, yo. How about I give you the one I have, and then I give you caliber on top? This mine. Al, let's not be so greedy about this. Al, stop being a twat and hand it over. I love you, man. So, when are you giving it, Al? Are we gonna peer pressure Al? I can't believe you guys would do this. Cough, cough. Peer pressure is so horrible. Cough, cough. Keep doing it. Al has left the building. That's not a bird. You can't fly. Al, ask 10k. He'll cough it up. If it's Al, I'll give him. If it's Al, I'll give him 20k. I don't give a shit. Al's a goat. What's your favorite bunny mod at the moment? I really want the speed fixed. So I can say that it's Gunny. Gunny is 100% my favorite at the moment. But I need the speed to fucking get fixed. Then this is it, bro. Wolf Bunny is so fucking good, bro. I wouldn't do that. Second of all, caliber has not value to me. I'll give you a kiss instead. How's that? But jokes aside, hand it over. Hurry the fuck. I'm gonna have to double my offer to the chat. Watashi wa miku. Did they change it now somehow? They fixed the dark current. Watashi miku you. Meeg. Genfrid's in the cart. Right, a Blair. 3+ crit damage, cooldown dimension. Pause, you twat. You want a Blair mod? Watashi miku miku uiu. Watashi miku miku uiu. Yeah? You want this? Bunny Cage, flawless victory. Bunny Cage, flawless victory. Or something. I woke up and try and condense. It's still good. Okay, shut up, dickhead. All right, let me get some gameplay of Gunny. Oh, sorry, of this version of Bunny. Which one actually hits harder now? Is it Shadow or is it Deus? I think it's gonna still be Shadow now. Bunny Kang. Take the Deus's attack. 9 mil. 24 mil, 25 mil. Shadow's still better, yeah. Hit F1. Oh. It has 1 billion weapon. Chill. No, that's a million. Get fidget, that's a million. That's a decimal point. That's not a comma. That's a decimal point. You're blind. Are you blind? Oh. What was that? Oh. Thank you guys for the follow. Angel Wish, Sensation, 1NFX, Don X the Don, Diabetes, Orange Milk Moo, Moistita, I think. Thank you for the follow. What's the best bunny build now? Honestly, Gunny in my opinion. That being said, I do want to quickly thank you for the running coolon. I appreciate it. I really do enjoy Gunny. I'm gonna make a condensed video real quick though. I think for this I still stick with the Shadow. It's still the Shadow to me. Right, for this, yeah, I'll just use this. Inversion, still with this, yeah. Cost though? It's either max. Actually, not. I'm gonna use the new trigger. Electric display, because electric display gets rid of this, and then this slot is free. What else could I even put in here? It'd still be cost, wouldn't it, for more DPS overall? I'm pretty sure it'd still be cost for more damage overall. Right, fuck it. I go with this. You're welcome. Thank you, brother. Again. Faster farm for Morality, Sigma, Bastion. I've been using the Bastion. Bastion's about 2 minutes a run. Sigma's about a minute a run. I don't think the rewards are massively different, but yeah. Al, you fucking twat! Ow! Ow! I'm gonna invite him and buy it. Ow! You dick! Give it! Ow! Ow, you twat! Wait, huh? Is he just baiting me? I swear to God, if he's baiting me right now, I'm gonna actually fly to the Middle East, and I'm gonna fridge champ him. Oh, you twat, bro. You're actually a twat, bro. Why? Why you bully me? Why you bully me? Why you bully me? Dickhead. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Okay. Right, let's go do a run in the dungeon. No, not you. Alright. We'll go do a run in the dungeons. Give me a sec. Check my Discord. He's just gonna edge me. He's just gonna edge me, bro. Told you. Oh, jokes aside, if you're gonna give it, hurry up and give it. If you're not gonna give it, then fuck off so I can record my next video. I'll keep it going. With the pumped up kicks. $20? Alright. 10? I'll 20, then I'll give you the one I've got, the full gold one as well. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Al. I love you, man. My God. Also, Armageddon, what's going on with your NES mod? Are you holding on to it? Because if not, I'll buy it off you. I don't mind. I can sell it. How much you want for it? $50k? Steep. If it was negative shield, maybe. Right, I'm gonna run this dungeon. This ain't condensed. 3 minutes throwing. 15k for me? I'm gonna do 2 runs. I'll do one with infected weapon and then one with thingy. Did you one kick Bunny the bounty boss? If there's a Sharon in there, I probably could, you know. If there's a Sharon, I definitely could. Wait, I need to restart the song. Are we gonna get a Let's Talk About Bunny's Orb performance video? Yeah, once I've done every build, then yeah.
So slow. Shocking, right? Awesome. You want a taste? Shocking, right? Awesome. Beat it. How about this? Awesome! Maximum power! You'll be shocked! Get out of the way! Die! Beat it! You'll be shocked! How about this? No chance! Get out of the way! Out of my way! Out of my way!
Yeah, why's my shadow critting?
Maximum power! How about this? Be awesome! How about this? No chance! Maximum power! Awesome! How about this?
You know, sub 3 minute solo. Oh yeah. Hot run. The Deus might even be better, to be fair. But I'd still stick with the shadow because of the movement. Right, that's that build. Now let me try it with the infected weapon instead. You motherfucker. What song can match Kingslayer? You know what? I know exactly what song can match Kingslayer. Alright, let's try the exact same thing, but with a different thing. Alright, with a different trigger. Solidarity TV, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Don't buy it. I love condensed with the new trigger. Damn, it's fucking insane. It's so good. When it goes ta 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 ta. We'll push you to the limit when everybody's feeling the sound of the night. I don't wanna stop. We'll push you to the limits. Boom, 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 shaking, boom, 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 moving, boom, 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 boom. Then I'll be there for good. Ratatata. Oh fuck! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I am cooked. I am cooked. Oh my goodness! I am cooked. I am fucking cooked. I am cooked, sir. Please don't cook me. You know, 190. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't want to stop. We'll take you to the lit. You know, invited. Okay, that's just 100% a skill issue. Oh wait, what the fuck? $311? It still would have been later than 3 minutes. Okay. Is this a new mod? New dungeon. The dungeon is really well designed, to be honest. Who put Kung Fu Fighting on? Can you at least wait till Wall Crasher? SMH. Map routing might affect a clear time? Yeah, definitely. That's why I think Gunny is the best in there, to be honest. The new gun sucks, in my opinion. Oh. Little bit frightening. But the other version's better. The other version's better. The Jack Black version's better. Unironically, bro. Alright. Some motherfuckers said the gun isn't bad, it's just not the best. I still need to max the new gun out. I'm getting close though. I'll make the Bunny was the dragon warrior the entire time. You know, as fast as a line. Yeah. You're in the rough. Be a coward. Just all the way. Jack Black, yeah, Jack Black's on this as well, isn't he? Nah, I'm fucking cooked. See you later. Fuck off. Listen. You know what? I'm gonna go watch Kung Fu Panda on stream after stream, basically. Bro, for some reason, my Spotify opened up on my phone and now it's putting me the cover art of the song on. Wait, it's got the other one on as well. It's not even got the one that we're listening to now. Wait, let me cover the top censor so it doesn't go ridiculously bright. But yeah, there you go. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh, wait, yeah. My phone does that too randomly. Spotify's got a life of its own, bro. Let me check. I wanna buy another double crit bunny mod. Sorry, I need to buy a double crit singular with not a negative. That's fucking duration. I need another one. Double crit cooldown, negative singular modifier, crit damage, defense singular. Singular modifier, crit damage, double crit fusion. You don't need duration, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm saying I've got it as a negative though. Wait one sec. I've got it as a negative on here. That's the thing. If I can get another mod without that as a negative, that would be excellent. But what? In case I what? You don't use duration anyways. If I change this into snapshot build, if I change this to snapshot, I need duration. So getting this without this negative would be good. Especially the fact that it's almost a max negative too. Negative duration is not skill. Yeah, I know. The base is still 20 seconds. But if I'm going to snapshot with this, then I could give it a shot and see. Snapshotting's dumb? You're dumb. I know it is, but still. Wait, what happened to my range mod? The double crit negative range. What's that? What's the range now? On the negative? Negative 30%. Oh, that is so soft. I might sell that mod now. The double crit negative range one. Because if you just use maximize, you fix it. And a harmless negative. It's funny because people haven't realized that, yeah. Maximize range still help. Yeah, maximize range would cover it completely. Apple, you want for Wall Crasher? Apple? Would Decimator do good instead of Maximize Conservation? The reason Decimator worked so well on high voltage is the fact that this modifier is low as shit. With this now, on Condense especially, bro, 9,000 modifier. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, you're fine. I'm gonna do one and then reload. No, it's fine. Where are blurps? Oh shit, I was gonna record. It's fine. I'll unmute for now. Wait, I was gonna say, thingy. Which...
Welcome, Descendant.
Skyri, you still here, bro? Because you were saying the trigger, the ensemble trigger scales from thingy, right? Base. So that should make it way stronger than this then, no? This is MP. This is MP recovery, just straight MP recovery on here. So what would the scale? The base scale power additional size. Alright, so I just used the 3 for this then. 3, 1, 4? Yeah, 3, 1, 4. So what's that on then? Is it the 24k skill power? No. Wait, is it these two up here? Best skill power boost ratio, 31. Best skill power boost ratio. Then if you do power increase with that, it can go up to like 90. $96 base? Holy shit. Yeah, I'll send some on my YouTube channel, bro. Wait, on one Legion mob, what does this do? $26.8, okay. 26.8 with this. Then that's with the double crit thingy on there, correct, that's fine. 26.8. Then versus just a normal electric display. Oh sorry, versus like infected weapon. Oh not infected, just electric display. My 2 is still on, isn't it? Yep. How much of a DPS difference does it make? That's the question. $18. That's a 6 mil difference. This is, I don't know that. Wait, with conservation. Oh wait, you're already cooldown capped anyways, so this is just additional damage on top, yeah. Fox on Fusion, Fox on Electric, yeah. Wait, no, you'd want to be running power increase then, wouldn't you? Well, yeah, see, yeah, just give me a sec post. This is 24.3. This is 24.3, but you don't have to sacrifice cooldown cap. But if I just change this now, how much stronger is this going to be now if I just change it? $26.7. Is the 2 million really worth it? 2 million extra damage a hit. Is it worth it? I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna go Bunny Wall Crasher. I still have the beam. I don't have the beam. Fuck. Right, give me a minute. Electric integration. Electric integration, non-attribute. Electric integration. Skill cost. Maximize. Strong mentality. Ancestor mod. Yep, that works. High-powered web release. Maximize power and Synctium. How's the new bunny, sir? Broken as fuck. She's incredibly strong. The rest of this is fine. Electric release instead. Every million counts? Eh. Are you a stupid Harris play leached? Oh, Tickle Tank's here. Yeah, bro, you got this, bro. I believe in you. Wait, my grapple's invisible. Thank you, Tickle Tank. You got this, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, Beam Bunny is weird, man. She's not stronger. Like, even though the number's been turned up a slight bit, it's not massively stronger. And for some reason, my grapple is completely invisible. What the fuck? I don't know about this. I'm actually genuinely so confused about this. That being said, I do want to try something real quick. Coolon became blind, so we started to... So he began to let his Fiki out. Okay, bro. Okay, Buwado. Bunny buff's any good? Yeah, she's very strong right now. Let me check one quick thing. I'll leave that. I'll leave this. I'm gonna honestly go with the MP stuff. Actually, no, I'll keep our Golden Ensemble on. I'll just keep this on. It's 3 damage, and MP is not really much of a problem. This is the second Wall Crasher kick build, or the 1-punch build. I'm not going to bother keeping 1-punch build. Okay, I'll use this as my testing ground. That being said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... This is Fusion. Yeah, okay, Fusion mod. Give me a sec. Right, double HP. I bet. Put that there, that there. Press stim. Stim accelerate, maximize conservation, then maximize skill. That should be good. Right, let's give this a shot now. See how this bloody works. Okay, tuning. Fusion damage conversion. Yep, this should be fun. Let's access up if you want to level your weapon quick. How far along am I on it? One, two, three, maybe like 4 or 5 cats. Okay, we'll run axe after this. Wait, Gunny and axe is gonna be sick. Well, not sick, but at least solid. Alright, let me try this out real quick. I just want to see if this works. I'm expecting it to work, but I need to see how it works. I've not fought this boss before. Oh, not fought him in a really long time at least. What's the shadow for? How do you think bloody deployment works? Oh wait, no, my inversions are cooked. Oh fuck, my inversions are cooked. 2 more stacks off there. 2 stacks, 23, 24, 25. Focus. This is gonna be rough. As well, electric charge got a 50% crit rate increase. What the fuck? What do you mean? Yeah, bro. Her base crit rate is 15 right now. I need to. Oh wait, I need to stop spamming my one because I'm not gonna get the buff otherwise. I'm being an idiot. He means the beam. Yeah. Passive. Okay. I'm back. Did you find anything broken? I'll show you something broken. Yeah. No! What do you mean he's disabled my abilities? Bro, I'll disable your dad in the bedroom! Okay, thanks. I do that. Alright. Okay. I can get this. It's gonna take a while, but I can get it. Okay. I can kill Tormentor in about 20-30 seconds then. Okay, the passive when you equip electric charge? Fair. Hey, Rook's on. I'm sure you like this one. Whoever played the Triple H song is dotted, they are. You know Wally? You know Wallcrasher? %, base. Scary, that's compensated from the fact that it's still arse. The beam is not any better. You know Wallcrasher, basically. You know One Kick Bunny? You can almost one-shot him with the kick, man. Other than that, Gunny is incredibly cracked. You know, one hit to the face, basically. I want to play a good build without shooting. I'm trying to see if something is Bunny and Val be stuck on that weapon meta build. Don't worry, Condense is still at Bunny's best build right now. Specifically due to the fact that, well, Condense is the best on Bunny, specifically due to the fact that, you don't have to do anything. He said no kick, I'm gonna say, oh wait, he logs off between wall crashes, yeah, I'm just gonna say no kick, Apple's dead. Quick. HP, MP shield. Ooh, the shield and HP could be used, maybe. Fuck, I need to rewatch One Punch Man now. Right, let me double check this, because I'm using an Ancestor mod. I have a double crit bunny mod for you. How can I send it you? Can you write the exact... can you... write... Actually, no, I'll send it in the chat. Yeah, hang on a second. Here is my in-game ID. Just whisper me in the game, please. I need to deep clean my PS5. Have you tried putting it in rice? Right, what happens to my crit rate with this?
How about this?
100%, right, that's fine. If I take the Ancestor off and I put emergency measures, what happens then? 60, wait, no, 68. 42. And then use 1. That goes up to 60. Okay. We can make a change here. Not going to be a very big one, but there you go. We can do that. Then we use our 1. 64. 63. Even with emergency, even with frontline, sorry.
How about
67.15. This one? I'm not interested in this one. Sorry. I guess without. Let me test it. Let me test it. I'm sure even 67 crit rate is honestly fine. I mean, yeah, it's usable. If you use it without an Ancestor mod, it'll still work. But obviously, you know, it's still not going to be as giga strong as it could be. 86k passive procs? Wait, have they all just got infected weapon built into them? Does every build legit just have infected weapon built into it? Seems like it bloody does. So there's no more singular bunny? There is singular bunny. The gunning build is singular bunny. Gunning Bunny is singular. If they've all got, then yeah, you're genuinely just better off fucking integration and thingy. Integration and ancestor for damage. Even just what's the lowest amount of critical hit rate? 276. If you get a 276 ancestor mod, that puts you at 77. Then you use your one, that puts you at like 90. 4. That's fine. You can get away with something like this. This is actually a really good mod now that I think about it. That could work. So singular reactor's best? Singular. Fusion. A bionic fuel worth trying? I'm gonna make a build for it anyways. Oh, are you talking about Gunny? If you're insane, take off all the red and then build for a third ability like 400%. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, without an Ancestor, it's just all 4 crit mods and then double electric and cooldowns. With Ancestor, it becomes this and then obviously this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. For intercept boss farming, do you need Harris? Yeah, Harris is going to be a good option for it. You know, 8 mil. Jackie Chan. I think the 3 options for this. Hang on a sec, right. The 3 options is Golden Ensemble, Electric Display, or Infected Weapon. They all work very, very well. Right, I'm gonna record my video then. I need to get the gameplay up. Is it this one? I think it was, yeah. 250? Yeah, 250 is this one. Alright, let me get it up. Golden Ensemble of Hello Broker for challenge. Oh, wait, it is. Because challenge gives you a fucking massive boost to your base. That's what you do, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've got it maxed out, by the way. I've got both the triggers maxed out. And this gives you range as well. Yeah, GG's. This is the play. You'd want to go with Slayer set and power increase so you could spam. But the spam ability kind of gets tanked if you do that. So, honestly, you could probably even get away with it with this. Is this how you run Purge with Bunny now? Yeah, you're going to have to use Ensemble. This is going to give you a fuck ton of damage. It gives you like half a power increase on its own. Yeah, this is huge. This is actually huge. Thoughts for return to Warframe or TFD? TFD won't last you as long as Warframe. That's what she said. Yeah. It's defense on electric condense too. It's definitely electric condense too. Yeah, it is, because you can spam this in boss instances. I was faster on electric charge than I was on high voltage. Yeah, high voltage is not looking good right now, bruv. It's definitely condensed right now. Nuke 1 you can use, yeah. Nuke 1 you can use to get you back, and then Nuke 2 you can go thingy. I think for regular mobbing, honestly, it still falls in the same category. There's 3 trigger mods you can use: Display, Ensemble, or Infected Weapon.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
It doesn't scale as badly as we thought, but it's just slow. If they, this is the thing, Rookson, I reckon if they didn't turn the damage down on high voltage, it probably would have been a lot better. And at this point, it still needs more tendrils. I think 8 tendrils, honestly. 8 tendrils and more damage on across the base, it probably would have been fine. Right, I'll record once I actually click on the right effing video. Right, I've got so many of these open now. I assume it's this one. Yep, okay. Right, Apple, you here? Oh, hello, oh. I thought we're gonna make updated condensed video. Right, let me get some BZ Man music. Let's get Drifting Nightcore. Whenever I make a bunny video, I have to listen to drifting. And I've done regular drifting for like the last few videos, so I'm gonna do Nightcore for this one. Where's Nightcore drifting? Uncrushable? Funny. They nerfed high voltage. I thought it was a high voltage buff. With high voltage, it is stronger, but it's stronger in an unorthodox way. Are you encouraging players to make squishy builds? If you're using Bunny and you're running around, it's hard to get hit, to be fair. And I play like this. The one thing I've always said, Patria, is when I make YouTube videos, I make them with my own... I make them with the way I play in the game in mind. If that doesn't accommodate for you, then that's just how it's going to be. May I look at the mod again? Huh? Alright, I'm gonna record. Apple, you ready? I know you're not, but we're gonna get going anyways. Right. Wait, I'll just get the gameplay up and then minimize it actually. That works out faster. SMO Keelan? SMO does more right now. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, Electric Condense has received a giga buff, so a lot of things have changed on the setup. Let's get right on into it. So starting off with Electric Condense, this is the build. Now, the few things that you'll notice that are different is the Ancestor mod and one of the other mods anyways, and then the Trigger mod slot at the top of the bat is empty. Now, with this, the first thing, let's talk about it. You're going to need cooldown cap on this build still, so this is going to be what you'd want. You'd want MP conversion, nimble fingers, focus on electric and focus on fusion. Bunny's third ability is also fusion now, so this is going to be plenty of more damage for this ability too. Then for the non-ancestor mod setup, you are going to want to go with all 4 crit mods, so that would be Insight, Concentration, Emergency Measures, and Front Lines, along with 2 range mods, that being Skill Expansion and Amplification Control. Now, with this, if there is no Ancestor mod, you will get around 67% crit rate in a best case scenario with this build. I do encourage Ancestor mod usage because the stats on Ancestor mods are not really difficult anymore. With this, on Ancestor mod, this is what you would want. You'd want crit rate, crit damage, and fusion as a 3+, 1 negative stat with a harmless negative. In my instance, I've got negative defense. Now, with this, the crit rate, honestly, you don't need more than around about 300. I was testing with a bunch of ancestors. I think 290 or 295, around about 300, was enough to reach full 100% crit rate. Even if you get something around 250% on the crit rate, this will still be more than enough on your setup. You obviously want a good crit damage number and fusion to scale your DPS all the way to the max. Then, instead of front lines, we go with electric integration. This is going to allow us to get more damage out of this. So this is what we go with the electric skill power boost and the crit damage. Now, the other big change in this setup is going to be the Ancestor mod. That's the first one. Then the Trigger mod. Now, with the Trigger mod, there is literally 3 options. Bang on 3 options. Option number 1 is Infected Weapon. I think if you are going to use this in Onslaught, this is still the best option, specifically because of the DOT. So this ends up working really, really well. Now, option number 2 is going to be Electric Display. The way that this one works is Instead of using it for round recovery, even though it will generate you ammo, you use it for MP recovery per vault. When you are running using this, MP is no longer a problem. The build, however, does not change.